nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image. Make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
Every time I clutch the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. I'm as cold as crushed ice. It's time to go and tuck my knife now. When I shoot, you better duck the fuck down. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
You sure you forgive me?
Being broke is a career. My life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me, constantly a monstrosity at the top, you see. Boston Ray got bars and jars of flat earth farms in the car. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Yo, everything nice when I sing this song. Don't get me wrong, cause I hit my bong like Tommy when it's 420. You got to understand, coming with it plenty. And it's a dose of reality straight from your brain. We're gonna let them know it's all the same. Cause Mandela affected on the mic I selected. Yo, you don't understand until you get with this. How to flow, everything nice like what you wanna do. Karen B on the Monday Truth Talk. Got the coffee time spitting with your rhyme. I don't need coffee to be full of this. So real, I got love in my heart so I can feel, and I'm connected straight up to the source. And yeah, I love to have intercourse cause it's so nice when I'm making that love. Just like on the microphone, flowing like a dove, flying in the sky, sending all the branch to the ceiling fan. And you know who I am, Ja. And I got the master plan. We're coming together. I don't need your hate cause through all the weather we're so much better when we come together. Feeling our feeling and we know it's the deal cause we're on the same mission for truth and that's for real. Yo, so I'm a micro machine. I gotta spit it straight like the man in the dreams. Can I bust my flow? I think I can, cause you see that it is so true and feels so lovely when you're spitting your voice and it's happy and free. Truth time warriors, and that's what I be. The earth is flat, so what you gonna do about it? I'm gonna shout it every day and you gotta know it's true. Chemtrails up in the sky, but they can't stop the weather, it's the 4th of July. Yo, here we go.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think that it's easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Booster.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Mud Zone.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farms.
Smooth.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Was that a party or?
Ho, ho, ho.
what are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
Sweet the taste of love can be, until you let me pick the fruit of the forbidden tree.
We've got to get moving. We gotta stay loose, you know? Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happen never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the sixth seater that seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
Okay. I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening, and maybe God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Looking to pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge! Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. So I didn't screw you over. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it, just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, it's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Bow wow, bud. He's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow, bud. He's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow, bud. He's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow. Mud. You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Fido, we're live. How you doing?
Hi.
So, how's it going tonight? Sorry about the long intro, but we threw this together last minute, like Go Gadget live stream. Let's give a shout out. What up, bro? Super Mario Brothers. V. Ed Hen. Robert Humphrey. Salute to Sandy. All right.
Hi.
They love us. That's why I came on. I do it for the fans. You know, they love us. They love you. Your fans love you. My fans love me. If they don't see me after a few days, they get worried. Super Mario Brothers was like, when are you guys going live again? I did it for him.
Okay.
Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures, Late Night Live. What up? You want to say something?
We can wait.
All right.
I was just saying hi to everyone in the chat. Hi.
I drink a lot of coffee, Sandy. So if I'm talking,
So do I.
I drink like a whole pot before the show, and then I drink like another pot during the show. By the end of the show, I probably drank about 2 pots. So
I have a 32-ounce iced coffee sitting next to me. I'm good.
Splatter. See, like you probably pronounce it as splat. No, not you, because you're from up north, but some of these people probably pronounce it like splatter. Splatter. No, it's splatter. Splatter with an AH at the end.
No, I do. It's splatter.
See, she pronounces her ERs too because she's from Philly.
Jersey.
Jersey. Oh, Jersey Shore.
No, like 7 minutes across the bridge. The accent is actually completely different.
Completely different. I know that is a little different. You're right. They're like, it's all right. Jersey. I won't hold that against you, Sandy.
Hey, South Jersey is a whole separate world from North Jersey, okay? They're separate states, completely different. Just like New Jersey, 7 minutes away, is completely different from Philadelphia.
Who's this? He wants to join.
Away.
Someone wants to join. Who is this? Who is it? Can I join? Sad Coon. You know him? Is he yours? From you?
Wait, which one?
Sad. I don't know how to pronounce it. Sad Coon. No.
Sad Coon.
You've never seen that name? SAADKUN.
I know Eddie Von Keen.
It's probably. I have a whole bunch of new subs, so it might be from me, but we'll have to see.
Okay, because I know you only.
Can I join? You want to join? What? I guess. Do you think I should let him join? Should I put out the link right from the beginning? Do you think it's a smart move?
Give us. So this person.
Yeah, this person.
Give me 1 minute.
Find out who it is. Go talk to them. Maybe. I'm not going to say no. I just don't.
There's a reason why we're saying maybe.
Maybe. Perhaps.
Because we've had experiences.
Yeah. It's just for our own protection of our
No,
channel.
it's for your channel protection.
Yeah, because we're both monetized. YouTube's watching us like friggin' crazy. Once you get monetized,
It's different. You can't get away with the same things you used to get away with when you weren't monetized.
Okay, so first off, definitely on your channel because I'm on my channel and I don't see
Right.
it. So give me a minute.
Okay. It could be one of my new subscribers. I have a whole bunch of, well, actually, welcome new subscribers. Martin posted a video that I uploaded, Old World Order. I don't know. It seems like I might be the only one on YouTube that has it. Why is that? Why am I the only one on YouTube that uploaded it?
You want to hear something weird?
I
I don't on YouTube. Like if I go to YouTube, I can't see him on either stream. Let me. Oh, maybe it's because I have to do the. You know.
Well, we're on 4 channels though.
Top
be
messages
on,
to all messages. That's what it is.
No, he's not on my channel. The channel. We're on. All right. We're on Sandy's channel. We're on Boston Ray Slice of the Mud. We're on the Late Night Live channel. So we're on 4 channels, and we probably will put out the link at some point. But I want to get the show started. I don't see where he's
I
at.
will say,
It's weird.
I should say that this isn't my show. I'm on Ray's show. Because some people are wondering. Some people in my chat are wondering what's going on.
No,
because this isn't my show. This is Ray's.
No. He's not on. Actually, he's gonna go, Sandy. That person's gonna go right away. You gotta go. Where is he? Bye.
The one that wanted to join?
Yeah, I'll send you the link in a minute.
Well, no, because the reason being is I can't see him anywhere.
Anyone who wants to look, go look at his channel. Tell me if you think that we should put him on. Well,
that's what I was trying to do, but I can't find him to go look at his channel.
Here it is. I'm texting you. All right, we're getting out of here. All right, so let's start. What do you want to start with? You want to start with Mandela's, or do you want to? I mean, Mandela's might be a good way to start because we have a lot of people here from the Mandela's, and it's light. It's light for the most part for me. This other one is we're looking at buildings. We're gonna do some mud flood research. I have a whole bunch. It's gonna take a while. Do you want to do the mud flood portion first? It's up to you. How do you want to go? We usually do the Mandela's first, but what do you want to do?
Let's switch it up. Let's do yours first.
All right. So check it out. All right. So you know how I've been like showing you guys orphans, right? And for the most part, like I showed you the Oddfellows. We went over the Oddfellows the other day about the building, and I found with the Oddfellows and Educate the Orphan and the indoctrination camps. Well, that's where like it all started, right? Like if you think about it, everybody was brought over here and as orphans, and so I started like thinking like, well, the whole world assignments. Yes. Okay, this should work. So I started thinking like, for the most part, like, well, where were these buildings? Like what did they look like? Where did they teach the orphans? Like where, and I want to Google Earth them. I want to walk around them. I want to see pictures, see what they were, see what they look like, look at the symbology. So I found a list. Let me show you something. List of Oddfellows buildings. Look, I have the coordinates. Look, I have pictures of them. Look at this one, Oddfellows Mansion. Look at that. So look, you can see a scrub chartreuse up there. A porthole right there. You see the circle window? That was used for ventilation in the old buildings because they didn't have air conditioning. So that would keep the buildings cool and stuff like that. But now they made it a window. So this is what we're going to do. But before we get into that, I want to go over the asylums a little bit so you understand. So the asylums were communities of like 240 people at least. And they would live out their entire lives in these places, right? So like you'd come over as an orphan and they would basically like put you in. If you didn't agree with the narrative, if you didn't go along with the mainstream narrative, they would stick you in a place like this. Like, look at these guys in the field. Do they look like they belong in a building like that? Like, look what they're wearing. You know what I mean? And look at the field. It's all muddy, and it's all mud streets and everything. For the most part, there's nobody around except for these guys, but they don't look like they belong there. They look like they come from somewhere else, right? If you could build a building that nice back then, why would you dress like that? Wouldn't you, like, I don't know.
I'd like to open up with an asylum. Where could this be? I can only tell you where it is. I can't tell you who these men are. I can tell you the time period. 1877-ish. And where could this be? We could easily play What Is This Building? But it's too late for that. I've already told you
It's an
it's
asylum.
an insane asylum. Just what one would design.
And it doesn't even look like it was built to me as an insane asylum. Like, it was already there and they turned it into an insane asylum. So, like, what was it before? Look at the Antiquitech on the roof up there.
No. If given all the resources in the world.
Look at those rose windows with cymatics. So those rose windows are actually magnetrons, okay? Those round windows that look like stars with shapes on the inside. And those used to let the frequencies through in certain shapes and stuff, cymatics, the natural cymatics of the realm. And they used to generate free energy. They come along after the fact and put stained glass in them to make it stop working and make them stop vibrating.
One can clearly build whatever one wants
Then you
to
think it's a
house
stained glass
these
window.
insane of the
Yes.
1870s. And this is what they chose.
Yeah. She saw
Very royal, overly elegant.
No,
and
Sandy, that same guy came on one night, but I didn't let him in, but it was him, and he was like showing his feet, and I was like, "You're out of here." So this is the second time he's tried to come on. Weird.
old.
That's weird.
Very old.
I think he's
certainly not.
He's definitely not from my
recent
community.
Construction, like the narrative will.
I'm not
tell
pointing
us.
any. I'm not pointing any I'm not pointing any fingers at you, but he's not from me.
Never seen him before ever. The fact that you've seen him twice, it's your community.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Monstrosity. More and
now he's your
more,
problem.
and even some more over here. This
Enjoy it.
insane asylum is so.
There's a lot of good things that come along with my community, but you got to deal with stuff like that now. So have
That's
fun.
lovely. That's lovely.
large that until they built the Pentagon, the military Pentagon in Washington, D.C., this was the largest building in North America.
This was the
possibly
largest
even
building
the
in
world,
North America.
but certainly North America until they built the Pentagon. And I am suspect of the Pentagon seeming like an old star fort, rehashed.
Yeah, it looks
Why
like
not? Everything else
in the
has been
middle.
rehashed, including, in my opinion,
That's the Pentagon, and then look at the star fort he just showed.
Pentagon seem
The first one.
Monstrosity. More and more, and even some more over here. This insane asylum.
Where was it? Right there.
Till they built the Pentagon, the military Pentagon in Washington, D.C., this was the largest building in North America, possibly even the world, but certainly North America, until they built the Pentagon.
Look at that. Oh, wait, that wasn't it.
And I am suspect of the Pentagon seeming like an old star.
There you go. Look at that star fort. Look at the middle. It almost looks like the Pentagon is in the middle of the star fort. You see that?
Yeah, I do. What is the? I'll go back to the Pentagon for a second.
Yeah, you can see what I'm saying, right? I've never seen a star fort look like that either. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, that's why I wanted to stop it. You can see the Pentagon. It looks like a grid, like a computer grid. So it's going to show the Pentagon again in a second.
Fort, rehashed.
There.
Why not?
Right. No, there's another one that looks like the Pentagon with a castle in the middle.
Yeah, I was gonna say they didn't show it. I didn't see.
This almost looks like, no, the Pentagon will come back in a sec. This almost looks like one out of like a movie. Like, look at this castle.
There's probably filmed movies there. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
If there's a castle
Everything
in the
else is
middle.
been rehashed,
There we go.
including,
The Pentagon.
in my
That's the Pentagon. It looks like it's
What-
It
what
looks
is
like
the-
it's. Yeah, go ahead.
What is the point on the right?
Where?
The thing on the right that looks like a point.
This one?
Yeah, that thing.
I don't know. It's just part of it. It's just, it almost looks like the whole landscape was shaped with cymatics to me. Like they had some kind of frequency weapon or some kind of tool that they just almost like when God said, "Let there be light," and the whole place just lit up. They have something like that can boom and just shape the landscape, because this almost looks like it was shaped with sound, like most of it, like the way that the stars look through the sky, the way that frequencies look through the water when you see wind and the ripples and everything. It's like the natural frequencies of the plane, and it's almost like the ground is shaped like that. You could it's the Fibonacci sequence, the golden ratio. You can see it everywhere. It's like,
opinion, this insane asylum. Where is this one? This one is located in the fine state of Ohio, the Columbus State Hospital, originally completed in 1838, destroyed by fire and rebuilt in 1877,
what I was really looking for.
closed in the 80s, was listed as a historical place 6 years later, but ultimately the structure was demolished between 91 and 96, dragging it out. And here we can see her in 1900. There we go. Looking exactly like this photo. Nothing changed from the 70s to the 1900s. Full of tech, and this is not a cathedral. This is tech. Now, they could have easily turned this into a cathedral.
There's a lot of good
and people
stuff
would have
there.
said, of course, there's a cross up here and one over here. But this is
I just hit the
a
jackpot.
Columbus, Ohio insane asylum. And we are told the largest building in North America until the Pentagon was constructed. So how many people did they need to pack into this baby? Of course, I don't believe this narrative for 1 second. This is absolutely not a hospital, but rather a palace. And I don't even really think palaces are palaces. The only reason for so many rooms and windows are some sort of hotel or hospitality. Again, they might have made this into a university if somebody had chosen to designate it this.
Can you pause a second?
But instead,
Yeah.
they would demolish it.
Yeah, go ahead.
It could have been an insane asylum where they lived there their whole lives.
This one?
Yeah, like where they never left. They went in and never
they
came
never-
out again.
That's what they did. They would keep them there forever. They
Well,
wouldn't
he's saying he doesn't think it was a hospital. I don't think it was. I think it was an asylum. I think that's a different thing.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
back then they made them like little communities where like you would live your entire life there with like 240 people, and they would say you have like schizophrenia for not agreeing with like the narrative,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what would happen. You would come over as an orphan, and they would, you're all freaked out as it is, and they're like giving you an IQ test to see if like you're gonna go along with them. And if you don't, they say there's something wrong with you and diagnose you with some problem, put you on medication, and stick you in a place like that. You don't know any better. You're on medication for the rest of your life. See ya. And you're in there. And then, and people did. So, but there's a lot on it. I'm just trying to find something really good on it. I thought this was it, but this ain't the one I was looking for. Hold on, I'll play this for another second, though.
No other need could be found. Here we can see it from above, really reminding me of something like the Ponce de Leon Hotel in St. Augustine, Florida. All the spires, every single building has a spire or tech And in my state of Utah, we have a similar hospital. In Provo, not even in Salt Lake. And this baby is from 1885. This is about an hour drive south of Salt Lake City, where the horse and wagon settlers would have settled. This is just way out of the way here. And this hospital was founded in 1886 for the purpose of housing and treating those considered to be mentally ill. And we have to remember that the Mormons started settling in 1865. Just a couple hundred people, and later several thousand. But to think that an hour away from the city, you would build a hospital, a mental hospital.
So we have an understanding of how these names, towns and buildings are connected.
Oh, I lost it. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. So, yeah, basically they were like these little communities, and here's one. And that's where they stuck people who didn't want to go along with them.
So we have an understanding of how these names, towns and buildings are connected through the AI. There is a reoccurring fire theme.
I had a stuffed dog. His name was Fido. He was here. He was great at the very beginning. Then he died because Singe Man fed him something that he wasn't supposed to eat. And I just couldn't let my stuffed dog go. I couldn't let my dog go, my dog Fido. That helped me start the show. I couldn't let him go. I could not let Fido go. So I stuffed him, and now he's a stuffed Fido. So I have a stuffed Fido on my show. R.I.P. Fido.
Are all these strange patterns where we have hours and hours of documented evidence of this. We focus on the old world here and the previous civilization and the hidden code.
Every once in a while, I try to feed him. I'll like put a bowl out in front of him, and I pretend that he's still there.
Messages within these false narratives, and it all translates into today's world 100%. We know that the airports are so strange, and in my opinion, especially the big ones, they were previously there, and we have added on to them. We know that the Denver airport is strange in itself, said to have many buildings that are under the ground. And when we look at the O'Hare International Airport, and we have its location and see the address, we find something very...
Oh, this is a huge Mandela flood, dude. I didn't even know this was in the video. All right, we're calling it. When mud flood meets the Mandela. We call it, on the show, we call it a Mandela.
Very strange. Again, coded messages, even an address.
So, like, basically, I'm happy that the Mud Flood and Mandela community came together. We did something huge. We're all together now. Enjoy it.
For airports, here we go. We see 10000 Bessie Coleman Drive, Chicago, Illinois, with a zip code of 60666. We have a lot of interesting things to look into today, including giants. And I sent out a poll on X. You guys voted that you wanted me to talk more about orphans and go much, much deeper. Welcome to episode 52 of my lunch break. I hope you're all having a great day. And if you're new, welcome.
It's so easy to get your windshield replaced using...
And we're sponsored by Safeway. This hour brought to you by Safeway. I started looking at Emmy first.
And I want to thank all of our sponsors over on Patreon. Thank you to Flash.
Thank you to all you guys.
Awesome and helping. Boots on the ground footage in episode 45. And I thought that we covered the best parts of that story. until I found this article titled The Cahokia Mounds Complex, Ancient Open Air University of North.
So those of you that don't know, anything that has a mound like this, called with mound in the name, giant mound. There was giant bones buried in the mound.
North America, for teaching navigation and cyclic astronomy. Here we go.
Smithsonian Institute is the ones who took the giant bones and got rid of them. They find, they find what they tell us are dinosaur bones. They also find what they tell us are giant bones. But you know what? There's not one real skeleton of a dinosaur. We can get into that. If you want to get into dinosaurs tonight after we're all done, Sandy, we can do it at the end.
Scroll down and find this paragraph. In the 1880s, archaeologists went into the site and found a vast amount of skeletal evidence in the mounds, sometimes in deep chambers far from the surface. They found very large individuals, achieving heights of 7 to 8 feet in stature. In a few instances, the skeletons had 6 fingers, 6 toes, and double rows of teeth. Where hair was still present, it was often red or blonde in color. All right, interesting. I don't remember being taught of the 6-fingered giants. Well, let's keep going. Here in the very next paragraph,
I wasn't taught about them.
I think we find which group is being controlled and being told to hide this information from us. I look at this group as a front. I think they're being told to do this by the hidden group, but let's see what happened here. And you, of course, can decide for yourself. John Wesley Powell lived with the Indians and, of course, became the first director of the U.S. Bureau of Ethnology at the Smithsonian Institute. Powell started deciding what we were going to learn.
That's residue. I don't know what he's reading from, but that's residue, right? Because it's Smithsonian Institution, right? It's always been the Smithsonian, or is it? Yeah. It changed, right? Smithsonian Institute to institution now, right?
Deciding with the Indians.
So that's residue. There you go.
And there's also the Hoover. I remember the Hoover Institute, but that's also institution now too.
But you think institute was always just short for institution, and they just changed? No,
it was 100% institute.
Yeah, I agree, but I like to ask you guys.
Oh, they can answer, but for me, always institute. Always.
It was institute. Yes, it was institute, but I always like. Now that it changes for so long, like at first, when they first change, I remember. I'm like, yeah. Then after like 20 years goes by, I'm like, which one was it again originally? But I guess that's the whole point. And it probably happens a lot.
You start taking the updates, you hear it so much.
Yeah, I know what changed, and I'm just kind of like, I forget which way it went.
The only people who had ever been in the Americas prior to Columbus. So he tells us that the Indians were responsible for the Cahokia Mounds. Very interesting. And also, Columbus, in my opinion, was not a real character and just another story where if you think he was good or bad, you are admitting that he was real, when in reality, he's a fictional character to attempt to set up their ridiculous timeline. Are you ready to go even deeper? We have fully documented reliable accounts of the Smithsonian Institute personnel traveling to the 1800s communities in Middle America to take possession of large skeletons exhumed from the mounds, where they have this information documented in papers. Then we have Patricia Mason of Ohio reaching out to the Smithsonian Institute for more information to try to find these giant skeletons that were somehow gifted to this museum, or you could call it a burn pit, because they told Patricia that the Smithsonian Institute never received any of these items. So we clearly have an operation here. We are starting to see who is doing what. We are seeing key players in the game and who is attempting to hide our past from us. At this point, there were 100% giants in my opinion. The doors that we've seen here are massive. They aren't for us. Buildings are way too big. They aren't proportionate to our size at all. And when you find this article from 1891, where it states that the old Catholic temple erected at Cahokia 120 years ago in 1771, which was 5 years before the USA was even found. It was abandoned as a church. The old temple has an interesting history. Well, I'm sure it does. A temple in Cahokia from 1771.
What's up?
And wait, what did they say was 24 inches under the dirt at Cahokia from episode 45? What appeared to be the outline of the temple. Was this temple and these giant bones here so much closer to our timeline than we are told? Covered up by dirt at some point after 1891.
Wow.
They could be talking about.
You see that? I mean, that's crazy. I don't know. It looks like a real picture to me, but they could have took a big one and put a guy in there. But you never know.
Well, they did, and I will say, like, I took photography classes in school.
Yeah.
In college, and they could do that. They could like overlay images where they have like a normal skeleton, and then they take a man.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? So
they do it.
Be fake, but it does look real.
That does look real.
Dirt at some point after 1891. They could be talking about another temple located in the same town of Cahokia. But how many temples does one small town have in 1771?
Thumbs up, post,
This
share,
is all
like,
very strange. Either this is the temple, and it was
Also, I think Sandy's still accepting donations for her rent.
built in 1771, and this was common knowledge, possibly by giants, or Cahokia was filled with temples. It's very interesting
want me
stuff.
to put the
I mean, in
things at the bottom?
2023,
What's up?
Do you want me to put the things at the bottom?
Yeah, if you got the number that we're at and everything, you want to throw it up, go for it. Why not?
Yeah, it's there from last time.
I mean, we're live. Yeah. Well.
almost 2024. How many temples does your town have? In 1771, I guess they just had a bunch of temples all over the place. What is going on here? Especially when St. Clair County, the county that Cahokia is located in, wasn't even found until April 27th, 1790, which is like 20 years after they say this temple was built. The mainstream history is a complete mess at this point. It isn't logical at all. The truth is smooth. It makes sense. There aren't holes in the truth. A lie is a mess and all over the place. And this is exactly why we fully trust the mainstream narrative. Oh, wait, we don't?
No.
Now in Columbus, Ohio, we are given one of the most important narratives to this point, to our research, in my opinion. We have the Pontifical College, Josephinum, where Joseph comes over to the USA from Germany in 1867. 3 years later, he becomes a priest and has his own church within a few months. And he gets to buy the house next door, of course, to support 12 orphans. And do we all know about the orphans at this point? This is possibly a repopulation tactic that was going on in the 1800s. It's very interesting. Was it only 12 orphans? Or was this one of the places that they would send the orphans through to get them into society? Because who would ever question Joseph the priest?
What's that? Registration card. It says at the top. Oh, hold on, put it full screen. 1877, February 1897. It's an orphan registration card given to the land above the determined local board. Registration is an orphan registration card of some sort. Atlantic Hotel. Yeah. All right. Orphan registration.
Priest from the 1800s. You know, the guy that just randomly shows up from Germany has all the money ready to buy houses somehow.
They're going to get into the asylums, and then I'm going to go into my shit. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, that's what I was saying. So the store owner downstairs, do you know the whole thing with the cat?
No.
Can I tell you about Luca?
You might have told me, but it's been...
Okay, so we share the cat. He keeps the cat in the store.
What do you mean you share the cat? It's whose cat? Whose cat was it originally? Yours or his?
No, it's his cat. It's his cat. He keeps the cat in the store. And I don't like that. I don't like the idea of a cat living in the store all by herself all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I convinced him, because he got the cat, to keep mice away. I convinced him that, our apartment is part of the same building, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we should have her up here once in a while. So I've had her for like 6 days in a row. He just asked me to bring her down. So we like alternate, like I'll have her for like 5-6 days, and then he'll have her for 5-6 days. And I'll go downstairs and visit her and all. But this way she gets like a home once in a while, But I got to run her downstairs.
Go ahead.
I'm just going to mute and I'll be right back.
Me and Rasta Bear got this under control. Rasta's here.
Yeah, we under control. We at the controls.
You heard that? You heard the new? You heard? Oh wait, we won't even tell them about it yet. Wait, we'll announce it when it's
Poor
time.
orphans.
We'll do it
It all
later.
checks out, of
we
course.
just had
Simple.
the fam jam at my church, the skateboarding thing where they set up skate ramps and kids skateboard around and all this, and it was such a wonderful time.
Fam jam.
Yeah, fam jam.
Fam jam, Alakazam, Slam
but there's
Jam,
some,
bam, thank you, ma'am, Slam
but
Jam.
but there was something there that bothered me that I just have to bring up because like it's wild to me because like I get there and there's this Monster energy drink truck in the parking lot.
I'll answer that. I'll leave that up. Go ahead.
And
can you hold the thought at Monster energy drink truck so I can answer the question real quick? Before I
let me
finish?
see.
All right.
Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Right
What
here.
happened to the parents? They told the orphans that the parents were dead. The parents might have been from the first wave of orphans, might have been from the Tartarians or whoever was living in the first civilization. And then some of the orphans might have been grown, like in test tubes, like the incubators and shit. And who knows? But there was a lot of orphans, like way more orphans than like who knows, right? It's weird. Go ahead, Rasta.
See there, the Monster Energy drink company. I mean, the skateboard thing that goes on, it's different, but just the fact that they were there, it bothered me. I mean, I don't know if y'all dove down the whole rabbit hole of the can.
I do get what he means. Hold on.
The monster can in
Let Rasta
Hebrew.
talk and I'll get to that. Yeah, go ahead.
In Hebrew, that's the number 6, and it like says 666 on the can clearly, and it lays it out there, and it's the number of the beast, and it's just like I don't think that has anywhere needs to be anywhere near us. And so, like, I've expressed that to the congregation. I'm like, I don't want to see that again.
Yeah.
So we see what's up. It's wild. I got this. Let me grab this book real quick because I've been sitting on it.
I'll play this for a second. I'm trying to get through this anyway. Go ahead.
Well, stop for Joseph. This was known as the St. Joseph Orphan Asylum. It grew so rapidly for some weird and, of course, very random reason that 5 years after it began, Joseph moved the operation closer to the railroad, which is how these individuals.
Wow. You see that? 5 years after the asylum opened, he moved the whole place closer to the railroad. That's not suspicious. Hey, I'm just going to move my friggin' crazy orphan asylum right next to the trains where they're bringing them in.
Okay, can we pause this for a second? Put me full screen for a second. I took my kids to the library this last week, and I got a book. You know,
is it library or library? I remember library.
Library. Yeah.
Library, like a fruit.
And I went to just get him a book, you know, and like I just pick random books, you know, we'll fill our bags full of books, and I'd take a moment to read them to my kids. And I'm just like, you know, I want to read them something that can teach them something that's positive, uplifting, and good. And so I get home. I just randomly grab books, you know, because you can get them from the library, fill your bag, and take them. So I got this book right here. It's called Sam Is My Sister. And I got home and I started reading it to my daughter. And I got into let's just dive into it.
What are you saying? It changed on you? The book?
No, I'm saying that this book is about them telling them that they can change on themselves.
What, telling the kids?
Yeah.
It's a fucked up book. It's not good.
No.
All right, let's see it.
Okay. Woo-wee. And I didn't intentionally get this
book.
What
year? Well, hold on. Who wrote it and what year was it written?
It was written, let's see, in 2021 by Jacket Art Company, Albert
Oh,
Whitten
so it's new.
and Co.
It's new. It's like only a few.
Well, I mean, the whole trans thing is new.
So that's
It's
what it
brand
is.
new. It's like
You
it's
probably bought
obviously
it. You
new.
probably bought it at Target, dude. You
I mean, when
shouldn't buy-
would
you
we have
shouldn't buy
seen
books
this?
at Target.
Would we have seen this book in our libraries any other time?
No, but go ahead, read it.
And all of a sudden now
Are
they're just.
you gonna read us the book? Are you gonna read us the whole book?
I don't even want to read this book. It honestly
it's a thick book.
I don't even. It feels weird in my hands.
So what are you gonna do? Burn it?
No, it's public. It's public property, so I can't do that. So I'm gonna.
Yeah. Well, you could.
But I do. I just want to
report it. Can't you report it to somebody? Who can you report it to? No, you can't report it to nobody. There's nothing we can do about it. That's crazy. That's crazy, Rasta. There's nothing you can do about it. What are you gonna do? You can protest, but
it says Sam.
You'll look like
here's what it says. Here's what it says on the back. Here's all that says on the back. It says, "Sam is my sister." Is a sensitive, heartwarming, honest, and beautiful illustrated story that shines a light on siblings, on how their unconditional love plays special, invaluable roles in the life of a child who is transgendered.
Yeah. What is it called? Sam is my sister? Sam is my sister?
Sam is my sister.
Oh my God.
And there's no like special thing on it or anything.
I get it now.
There's no like indicator that this is they just like throw it right in with the other books. And I'm just like, whoa.
It's called Sam is my sister. And it's for kids to read.
Sam is my sister.
Oh my God. How dare they?
And let's actually I'll read it. Let's read it.
You're gonna read the whole book.
Let's go through it here. This is it's so disgusting.
I guess so. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Go ahead. You read to them.
Sam is my sister. Evan, Sam, and Finn did everything together all summer. They played with trains, climbed trees, and finished in the river behind Grandpa's house. All looks normal there. Let's see. They even went to outer space. He even thought Sam and Finn were the perfect co-pilots. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off. Zoom, zoom. Brothers to the moon. Evan cheered. At the library, they lugged books about space to the checkout desk. Wait, Sam shouted before running back to the shelf. Sam returned with a glittery book that had a long-haired princess on the cover. Why do you want a girl book instead of a space book? Evan asked. Books are for everyone to enjoy, Mom said. And girls can go to space too, Sam chimed in. Do you know donuts float in space? Or did you know donuts float in space? Finn asked. They all laughed. But Evan still wondered why Sam wanted that book. It was time to get haircuts for school. Evan and Finn got theirs cut shorter, like Dad's. Then when it was Sam's turn, you're going to look so handsome, Dad said. I don't want to look handsome, Sam cried. I want to look beautiful, with long hair down to my toes. Mom and Dad looked at each other, and Mom shrugged. Just a trim for Sam.
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Why doesn't Sam want to look like us anymore? Evan whispered to Dad. Well, buddy, it's Sam's hair, Dad said. A new hairstyle isn't hurting anyone. The kids are just being kids, you know? Evan didn't understand. But he saw the huge smile on Sam's face. On the first day of school, Evan put on his new clothes and showed Mom. But Sam wasn't ready. I don't like shorts. I want to wear a dress.
Wow.
I want to wear a dress. Are you kidding me? Dresses are for girls, Evan said. Why do you want to What? Hold on. What the frick? Dresses are for girls, Evan said. Why do you want to dress all wrong? I want to wear what I like, Sam said.
Unbelievable.
Mom seems to be thinking. She left the room for a moment and came back with a white hair bow. How about this for now? Mom clipped the bow in Sam's hair. Sam beamed. It's perfect. At school, some older kids pointed and laughed at Sam. One tried to grab Sam's bow. Why are you wearing that? He asked. Because I like it, Sam said. Boys don't put stuff in their hair. Another boy added, well, I do, Sam shouted, and marched off. He even glared at the boys before running after Sam. Do you want to come play spaceship?
All right. It's gross.
Spaceship? Evan asked Pagan Commander Sam, but Sam stayed quiet. He even tried again. Zoom, zoom, brothers, too.
Morgan's
I don't feel like playing, Sam said softly. The morning bell rang. Line up, teacher called.
Kelly,
girls
you have
in
to
one line. Oh, here we go. Girls in one line, boys in another line. Miss Carson, where do I go? Sam asked.
This book that he has, it's called What Sam Is My Sister. We need to watch out for it.
Where do I go? Which line do I go? There's two lines, and this person's confused. They can't stand in one of the lines. So Sam,
if you have kids, watch out for this book. They're going to try to slip it in.
Miss Carson looks over at Sam. How about you just walk next to me, she said. Mom and Dad started letting Sam wear a dress after school.
It's gross.
And on the weekends. Sam couldn't wait to change into skirts with bright tights and put on pretty shoes.
Fido, calm down.
Evan had never seen Sam so happy. Never seen him so happy.
It's no good.
Why do you want to look like a girl? Evan asked. One day, because I am a girl, Sam said. On the inside, Sam drew a heart with a sparkly crayon. I don't get it, Evan replied. He picked up a crayon and drew a moon next to Sam's heart. So how do you know which hand to use when you color? Sam asked. Evan stopped drawing for a moment. I don't know. Drawing with my other hand doesn't feel right.
I think I've heard enough, Rasta. I think I've heard enough. I'm gonna move on.
Yeah, this thing. Honestly, I'm so enraged that this was in the library to begin with. I'm more enraged that there's not like a warning label on it, or like
I know.
or that kids
just looks like a.
It just looks like a normal book, right? Just a normal book.
Wow.
Is this a normal book?
We got to get that book taken down. How do you get a book taken down?
I know they want to take Dr. Seuss.
Dr. Seuss, how do you do that? How do you do it?
What about this book?
If there's one book like this,
I cannot stand for this. This is confusion. This is delusion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Derangement syndrome.
They better not show my kids a book like that.
What's going on here?
They know what's good for them. All right, let's go.
Throughout the country. So this is a paragraph of admission. We are being told, down to the smallest detail, how this operation worked. It would go through churches. They would bring a manager over from Europe, call them a priest, give them a house.
It's a real book that they're showing kids.
Given
to kids at the library and probably at school. I don't know. We got to check
resources to run these operations. Actually, purchasing new
I don't know. I haven't seen it at school, so I shouldn't say that. But
no, I'm sure it's at all the schools. Yeah, I've talked with teachers who have said what they
probably made it for the school.
What they give these schools to teach in their curriculums is mind-boggling.
It goes along with these orphan.
If you put exactly.
It's still going on today.
And it's all been just an indoctrination system all the way up until you know, whenever, like they've pumped us full of all of their artificial bullshit, and they've set us up like sheep for the slaughter.
Let me ask you something. You see how it's a simulation there? The nature of the reality works like a simulation because that was a synchronicity. Did you have any idea what I was doing the show about tonight? No.
No.
You didn't know that I was talking about orphans and asylums tonight, did you?
No.
And then you come on and you have something, it like goes along with it.
Yeah, that was very pertinent.
It actually brings it to the next level because it
is because now
it brings it into today. Now it's
I mean, could you imagine?
Now it's not happening in the 1800s.
Yeah, could you imagine trying to pull that shit back then? But now look how far it's come. Now, like we've got people confused about like who they are as gender wise. It's like, how do you not know yourself? To know oneself, to be able to connect with your spiritual self, it's because you're so filled with toxicity, and the serpent has entered inside you to a point where you can't see clearly.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I don't know. Like, we got to be careful. We got to tread lightly on this one. All right, let me move on.
With ease to run the program.
I'll be back in
So
a
not
minute.
only do you have the world's fairs that were a repopulation tactic, you had these orphan trains and orphan hubs where they would be dropped off and planted into society. The new facility that Joseph was just finding and saying was his. I want to make that clear. He wasn't building anything. He was given these buildings that were already there
Are you
from the
joining us,
previous
John?
civilization. So the new building gave the orphans a training in the trades. So this Joseph guy was
Can I interrupt for
obviously
1
sent with a
second? Can you
purpose
pause
to
it?
repopulate and teach
Your channel,
to a
you can
brand.
interrupt all you want. How you doing?
Well, it's your channel too.
Yeah, it's all about channels. But
So,
it's your show. Let's go. What do you
I
want?
just chased the cat around trying to grab her because she didn't want to leave.
What'd she do?
Oh, she hides. She'll like go under the table, under the couch. Anywhere she can go that she knows we can't reach her. That's why I'm out of breath.
At least you take care of them.
Oh yeah, I love her to death.
Yeah.
So, and he gives us like cat treats and food, so we don't like I said, it's like having a pet without any responsibility.
Sandy takes care of animals. If there's an animal that needs her, Sandy will be there. She goes down all the way down the stairs to feed the cat.
I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Okay, Rasta.
It's like it is your cat now, though. Congratulations.
Well, no, it's not. We share. Like I said,
Yeah.
she's going to go back there, but right now he brought his cat from home. So anyway, wait first. Let me go back. So I'm chasing her around. I finally get her. I'm hobbling down the steps with my cane in one hand, her in the other. I get down to the store, and he's like, no, take her back upstairs. And I'm like, huh? He's like, quick, take her back upstairs.
way.
I'm like, okay. So I put her inside the front door, and I go back and talk to him. And I say, I don't have any more food or treats to give her, so he gave me some. And but he's explaining that he brought his cat from home, and his cat has fleas, and he doesn't want her down there with him. So he wanted to like do it like a 1-2 punch where there's a cat downstairs and a cat upstairs, but he's taking that's his home. That's his cat from home. So that cat.
I
has a
remember
home.
the exclamation point. They Live, the movie They Live.
Mhm.
Not to cut you off and change the topic, but that's a good one.
Yeah, we covered that.
It lost the exclamation point.
Yeah, we also recovered it. We recovered it when I covered the cover being different.
Oh, you already covered it.
Yeah, the sunglasses on the cover are
brand new to
different.
me. I mean, I noticed that. I didn't notice, but I know that it doesn't have an exclamation point now. But I remember that.
But the artwork on the cover is different as well. That's what I also covered.
Did you
So
find
anyhow-
Did you find the exclamation point anywhere?
Oh yeah, we have residue of that. There's residue. There's residue. So, but that's the problem. I don't make like residue folders of each thing. It's like whatever people send me and whatever we find that week. So it's just random mishmash of logos and stuff and residue.
Be good
But
for
anyhow, so I
side
get downstairs and he says, I can keep her again. So I just chased her around the house for nothing, traumatized her, brought her downstairs for nothing. But she's happy. She's already eating treats and she's probably going to go lay down. So I just left for no reason. So that's all. I'm back.
I have like 50 million strays living around my house, ferals, because in Florida, the weather's nice, so there's a lot of cats that they just
That
multiply.
doesn't mean anything. My
They
mom,
They like it here.
my mom's neighborhood, 7 minutes away from Philadelphia, New Jersey, okay? Stray cats everywhere. My mom stopped using her garage and turned the garage into a home. She'll leave the bottom cracked open enough for them to squeeze under. She had blankets down for them. She'd feed them every day, water every day. My mom took, that was like the cat garage, and it was filled with 30 cats.
There's this little puppy here, and for some reason the cats don't like it, but it's a little tiny. It's a few weeks old, right? And they were they came out Night of the Living Dead the other day. It was a movie. It was Pet Cemetery. They were all
there's a stray puppy?
No, it's somebody's puppy that.
Oh, okay.
Somebody that lives there, but it was crazy. The cats were they all came out and they were all standing around in almost a circle, looking at him, trying to defensively. Then I walked by and they ran away. But
that's awesome. It's awesome.
Did you finish your story about the cat?
Yeah, I'm just saying I went down there for nothing. Well, I got to keep her. He's like, I wanted to talk to you about Lula, not tell you to bring Lula down. I'm like, well, you just said Lula, so I thought you meant bring her. That's her name.
Lula.
Yeah, I know, it was hard. I kept wanting to call her Lola, but yeah, her name's Lula. He named her, so. His cat.
If you guys want more, I can maybe I don't know how I would transport them.
A new society. One that didn't have any skills. This right here is how you reset a society's technology level. The teacher is never in charge of what the students learn. This Joseph character is a teacher of a class. He is not the principal of the school.
Wow.
There are many schools. He is clearly taking direction as to what the students of the new society will learn. There were many classes like this one all over the country, happening simultaneously. This was an operation. This went on for 12 years with zero backstory. Finds the Collegium Josephinum, this massive college, is just found and ready to roll. No clue where the money came from. No mention of how many men were needed to build this place. Just found it. And its first class of 23 men began. It's unbelievable.
The word founded means they found it.
Unbelievable. This is one of the most important stories to our research, in my opinion, because it shows exactly how the operation took place. It's actually laying it all out there and shows us exactly how they repopulated these regions in the USA. It shows us the operation with the orphans, the teaching programs. And this was our base for our technological knowledge. Whoever controlled this operation from the top has all of the technology from the previous civilization and is controlling what technology we get to have. And they've clearly been doing this for a very long time. And for anyone that's on the fence, we have the St. Vincent's Infant Asylum located in Baltimore, where we have tunnels under the ground. Wow. This infant asylum was in use in the mid-1800s, during the same time period as German transfer Joseph. And what do you know? In the early 1900s,
33
the operation was done. And they declined new orphans. 1941, they changed this to apartments. And in 2015...
Yes.
Rasta Bear, can you change your audio avatar? Because you're a white circle now.
I don't... I can still see his, but on the screen...
I'm watching it on YouTube. In StreamYard, he's good, but on YouTube, he's white circle.
He'll be back. Maybe sometimes he fades in and out.
Oh, yeah, he said he was going away for 20 minutes.
They light it up and try to destroy it with a fire, but they fail. So 3 years later, what do you think happens? 2018, the building was illegally demolished without a permit. You literally can't make this stuff up.
Oh, you got the they live stuff. Sandy's, let's look at it. Okay. Wow, that's cool. She found it.
I'm here. I'm sorry.
All
I was writing.
We got it. A couple things have changed for me in the 1988 movie They Live with an exclamation point.
Oh, you're doing it now? I said when you're ready to do Mandela's.
Well, I figure let's do the They Live one and then go back.
Yeah, this is a long one.
Oh, it's a long one. All right, we'll get to it then. We'll get to it. This is almost done.
And more obvious, if you're still
but at least I found it.
Let's go even deeper. We have the St. Mary's Orphan Asylum, located in Galveston, Texas,
we'll get to it.
Where they tell us that this one is haunted. Now, I've talked about hauntings before briefly. I'm not going to say that there aren't any hauntings, but when it comes to these old world buildings, I think it was a tactic to keep people away from them. Just say that they're haunted, and it scares everyone away from investigating.
Yeah, I'm not
So
investigating.
we have
any
yet
haunted
again
places.
another orphan operation going on in the mid 1800s. And I'm just going to let you know that this is going on and on and on. There were so many orphan operations going on in the mid 1800s because this was.
So this is basically what the places looked like where they taught them and everything. So these big buildings. So that's what we're looking for in my research tonight.
How they were repopulating these cities. So where were all these kids' parents? Is this where a lot of our families originated from? Is this why the family trees in the USA almost all end around the same time period? We are told hundreds of fire stories through the first 52 episodes. We know that that is the key and the nod, that it's a building that was constructed by the previous civilization. The St. Mary's Orphan Asylum. For anyone wondering where the parents of these orphans were, you might want to check the other asylum, the insane asylum, because they were not going along with the reset. Here's a graph showing that the insane asylums are disappearing over time.
So they threw the parents in the insane asylum, and that's where the orphans were coming from.
And I wonder why. Good thing they cared so much about us in 1955 and 1965, because surely that was the fix. Oh, it wasn't? And then a fire had devastated the St. Mary's Orphan Asylum in 1875. If anyone is still on the fence, there is room over here to get off the fence. And honestly, who would want to sit on top of a fence anyway? So we have Ohio, Baltimore, Texas. We have all these towns and cities being repopulated. Brand new people, brand new social structures, brand new mindsets, and resetting what people are taught. This all happened around 150 years ago. So this is all very new. This isn't thousands of years ago. Then we have another very interesting aspect of this in Germany during this same exact time period. And remember, we also have good old Joseph from earlier, also from Germany. So here we are given the Kinder Bewahrenstalt. And if I pronounce that wrong, I hope you all understand. This is where we are given kindergarten, another tactic to teach children the brand new social structures. What better way to trick people? Take them out of their family's home and tell them what to think, and then test them on it. Failing the test will then lower your self-esteem, putting a social pressure on children to agree with this new way of thought.
Wow, so take the children out of the home, test them, and if he fails the test, what they say, that's pretty crazy.
Or they will be called dumb and get an F. This is an operation. It's all connected, and it's designed to enslave the world's population. Year after year, we are all taught a false narrative. We've all been brainwashed into thinking that you are either smart or dumb based on a brick that holds zero value in the real world.
I would argue that kindergarten has evolved. Because I remember kindergarten. It was just teaching us like ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, you know?
Yeah.
Colors, basics. So I do believe it started like this. But I do believe it has evolved.
My kid just did kindergarten this year first, and it was like I was looking at, I've been helping him with his homework. It almost looks like they're teaching him like what they taught us in the first grade. It's like,
and that makes sense that they would. Well, you got to remember also states are different. They have different curriculums.
Yeah, states are different. You're right.
And also, you have less time. You get out of school earlier in Florida. You start earlier too. I would actually argue you have more time because you don't get snow days down there.
But there's a lot of moms that I know that swear by homeschooling. And they say,
especially with all the stuff happening in schools.
Yeah, but I wanted my kid to go to school
is
of the kids.
Not all of Florida, but generally Florida is safe.
He likes going, but they are indoctrinating him. But I'll break that eventually.
Now, who knows if this Frederick Froebel was even a real character? But they do admit that kindergarten starts in Germany around the exact same time period that we're talking about, the mid-1800s. So I wanted to tie it all in with the rest of the world. This is a worldwide operation. This is not just the USA. We have a lot of things in the USA being controlled through Germany during this time period, especially the education aspect of it. And I want to point out that yes, we have borders and division now. We have so many countries in the world, and everyone is separated. And you're unable to travel to other lands unless you have a piece of paper that is registered and checked at the checkpoints. But who's to say that there even was a border in the previous civilization? Were there so-called elected leaders controlling everyone, deciding what we can and cannot do? Could they have had a truly free life where they were able to travel wherever they want freely and not feel like they're invading someone else's territory? I would say, in my opinion, this was the world that was here before the reset. And something happened where this past civilization was wiped out.
Imagine
and
that.
the technology was stolen by a group, and some of it is now being sold back to us strategically. The good stuff is kept to control the masses and used for their benefit.
So, for the most part, I want to just. You want to do Mandela effects, or you want me to show my stuff now? That was just like I was going over it a little.
You can show your stuff. It's okay.
All right. It's up to you. I mean, don't matter. We can do either one. All
Doesn't
right. So
matter.
this is gonna be.
If you
This
want
is
to
gonna
do
be. Yeah. What do you
I was
want to
gonna
do?
say, do you want to do the they live and then get to your stuff?
Yeah.
So they
Yeah.
live is relevant.
Break it up a little better. Yeah.
Yeah, break it up. Go back and forth. That way, it's not just all one thing, and they can all enjoy it.
Yeah. I know exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Okay. A couple things have changed for me in the 1988 movie They Live, starting with the poster. See, because mine's going to have a lot of Google Earthing and stuff, and it's going to be cool. But it's going to take time. They Live. Which sunglass lens do you really recall? I recall the one with the, well, actually, I'm not going to say it. Go ahead. Which sunglasses, guys? 1, 2, or 3? 1 and 3. Michael Russell.
That's
1
a
and
big
3.
difference, Michael Russell. It's hard to see, but there's
You
like
could send
a
him
city
the. Does he want to
skyline.
join us? Does Michael Russell want to join us? Send him the link if he wants to come on. You never know. He was on with us the other night.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Say what you're gonna say.
But wait, listen. I want to explain.
Mhm.
Can you zoom in the middle one? I meant to fix this picture, but like the contrast. There's like a city skyline and like palm trees in that middle one.
I
If
can't.
you remember a
Can I
city
zoom
skyline?
in? Let me see.
Yeah,
I should.
I don't know
zoom
because
in.
you got it from the.
Yeah. All right. This one.
Yeah, it's hard to
Oh,
see, but there was like a city skyline
Yeah,
and
like-
a palm tree in there.
I can see the
It's
palm
dark.
tree.
Yeah, it's just dark to see. So there is
weird.
something in there, and the other one's just the sunglass reflection. In case anybody was wondering what that middle one was, how the middle one was different. Do you see any answers? I just got a text from the guy downstairs. I have to check.
You gotta go again.
No, he's asking if I heard jackhammers this morning. Yes, I did.
My nickname was the Jackhammer in high school. All right. Which sunglass lens do you recall? 1, 2, or 3? All right. People say 1. People say 1 and 3. 1, I guess. 1, I guess. I guess 1. 36 people here. Thumb it up. Post, share, like, subscribe, or don't. The next 2 questions are about the alien's eyes. Question number 1. Do you remember mostly white eyeballs or completely surrounded in red?
So left or right?
I remember the red. I remember the one with the reflection in it, and I remember the red eye.
Which? Wait. So 1, 2, or 3 on the first one?
3.
Okay.
Oh.
So Gen-C is white, or Pushing Buttons is white. I'm sorry. Hey,
Mhm.
Pushing. All right, Pushing is
Pushing.
1 and okay. You got the numbers already. So we're on left or right, guys, or white or red, whichever one you want to write. So Michael Russell is 1 and 3 with the glasses, and right for the eyes. See, that's when I know it's a Mandela. None of us share
Mhm.
the same memory. Like when there's all these different memories.
Yeah.
Any other answers?
I
He's
don't know.
messaging
I
me
don't-
because
right.
there was the word department jackhammered his sidewalk
The
today.
fuck is that your problem for?
No, he's asking.
But-
He's not here in the daytime, so
Oh,
he's
he wants to
asking if
know?
I heard anything. He just noticed
yes.
Is what I'm trying to say. I said yes. It was the
Oh,
word
he's like-
department.
He doesn't want them jackhammering his sidewalk. He's like, nope,
No, because
not my sidewalk.
Well, here you're responsible for it, and they just put asphalt inside of it.
This isn't horror. You never seen this? It's not a horror movie. It's a documentary.
All right,
This
guys.
pattern of
So
eyes and-
we're gonna go with A, B, and C, so there's no confusion. But pushing button says A. A, B, or C. What do you remember for the actual pattern of the eyes? So pushing is an A. Dempsey said white. Yeah, I would say it's more dystopian sci-fi. That's correct, Mike Russin. I would go.
think so?
I don't consider it a horror. It was like V in a way. Remember the series V? I wouldn't call that a
Yeah.
horror series. I would just call that science fiction. Suspense,
Yeah.
but not horror. I could watch it now and not be
I'm gonna
affected with
reckon.
my heart. Not really any of these for pushing buttons. Michael Russin is C. So I have a dual memory of 1 and 2, but it's always been number 3. So Ray, you have current memory.
Oh, I have the current memory. Well, that makes sense because I just found it like this movie. I never watched it when I was younger.
Oh, okay. So that would make sense that you would have the current memory because I covered this 3
Yeah.
years ago. And Jency said, nah, B. A, B, jump back and forth. Okay. Go ahead.
All right. That's it. Okay. Next. Where was I?
I remember one. I can go with 1 or 2. It was never that colorful. It was never like that for me. And here's current reality with including the original poster. You know it.
Yep.
It's the good stuff, the residue. There's residue of what I remember right there. Now tell me why this stuff would exist. Why would there be residue of what I remember?
Yeah, exactly. Someone else remembers it.
A lot of people remember it. They made alternate movie covers.
Yeah. All right,
You
next.
can go on.
Yep. I'm looking for a million things at once. That's the problem. I only remember the star pattern as their pupils and do not remember this much red around the eyes, but I could be wrong on the second part.
Okay, so there's the star pattern.
I don't know. Is it different parts of the movie? They look different? Like,
No,
no?
no, you're gonna see their eyes. It looks like it's blood. You'll see. I drew those eyes that you chose from.
Okay. Oh, you drew them? That's pretty good.
Yeah, there's. Oh, thanks.
I can't draw for shit.
School
what's
for
this one
graphic
say?
design.
Hmm.
I said I did find 2 images in the movie with eyes like I remember, but the majority of the eyes are now number 1. Almost, it looks like there's like a sparkle in it or something. It's weird. Like cracked metal egg or something is what I said. and it looks like mottled glass. I miss that magnifying glass. I'm going to say it every time I see it. That's like a dog's face, almost like that. Like from far away, it looks. I think I'm looking at a dog. I'm going right.
Yep. All right, moving on. This was a very memorable scene for me. I do not remember her eyes looking like this.
No, I don't. Those eyes look ridiculous. They're like cracked. Do you see it? Almost. Oh my God! Stop.
They're like
Zoom out.
shine. I don't remember them being so shiny like that.
No, I don't either. But zoom out for 1 second, all the way out. Look at the top. Don't
All
zoom.
right, listen.
Look at the top image from far away. Does everyone see the cat face on the left eye? I see a cat. I see a
Kinda.
cat.
Yeah, kinda with the whiskers.
Yeah, like a big face, the big
Kinda.
muzzle with the whiskers, a small little mouth. I see a cat.
I didn't see it until
I
you
see
said
the
it.
cat.
What is
Does
this?
it look like a cat zoomed in? Can you zoom
They
in?
Live.
See if it looks-
She's saying the eyes changed for her on They Live. Like
Oh
the way
yeah,
they look.
I don't know.
Zoom in, and she said that she thinks that's a cat.
It looks like a cat on the left side, the left eye. Just stay
What do you
zoomed
think,
in and look
Rasta?
at the. You see
I
the
just
cat?
got this greenery. It's called Communion. That's the name of the strain, Communion.
Communion, man. Let me see what it looks
Communion.
like. Is it
And
fire?
that's what we're doing.
Hold on.
We're having a communion here. Oh man, it's so heavenly.
Is it Rasta? Oh, no, hold it up. You're underneath. Yeah, right there. Back up a little bit. Right up a little higher. Wow, that does look really good. How much an eighth does that one cost at the dispensary?
I just
You
just got a little bit. Yeah, I noticed my snooblets, and it's so cool because there's honestly like two different shops I could have gone to, but this one it's like a coffee shop, weed shop right down the like.
Yeah,
honestly, just a few blocks from my house.
Do some shops really have better weed than the other shop, or do they all?
And they sell, they do. Yeah, like you really get to know which ones have the better deals and which ones really are on it, and others, like because they put chemicals on a lot of the stuff and don't want us.
Do they?
Hey guys, I need to say something.
Go ahead.
You were not set as a moderator on accident. I am giving everyone who comes to my channel, which is supporting my channel,
Yeah, I give everyone
a
one, too,
moderator
but I haven't been
wrench
on top of it.
up until 1,500 subscribers.
I do it until you guys, so you guys can sub each other. That's why I do it.
But I also, yes, you guys can sub one another because you have a wrench. That's another thing. But the goal is, just in case my channel actually gets bigger, I'll always
do you
have
want
a
to join us
moderator in the
tonight?
chat.
Bob loves Rasta Bear so much. I know she wants to join us with Rasta Bear.
And
I haven't talked to Barbara.
This weed is
She's
fresh because it's still.
We all love Barbara.
Yeah, Barbara, that's good. Always good to talk to you. I'm so glad. I tried to jump on Austin's show earlier. Soph was on there, and
who
I was going to jump on and say hi and
Melodome or Witsit.
Yeah, he was doing something. They were talking about the moon.
Oh really? I didn't see it.
It was earlier today, but he had
because
there was like
Melodome
20
Austin
people
got a
on the screen. It was cold.
You got a new telescope or something, right? A new camera that can zoom in on the moon and the sun and shit, like a P1000
Yeah.
or something. Or he got one.
But I was out doing landscaping all day with my Rasta friends, my reggae brethrens. We were doing some cool little landscaping, and I love doing landscaping. It's I equate it to how Jesus Christ was a carpenter, and he would go and basically be like handyman like myself and go and do go into people's houses and really dig down deep in things. So let's see, I've got Got this communion here. I'm grinding up still.
Oh yeah, is it, dude? You're lucky.
I'm thankful for this communion.
All right, let's get back to the communion, man.
I needed it after that book I read. I'm really sorry I even had to read that book. You know, like it's.
I know. I'm sorry you had to read it on my show, but it's okay.
I didn't want to. I didn't want. I'm glad you stopped
out.
me from finishing the whole thing because.
I know. I was just like, it was very difficult. It was very difficult.
How confusing would that be for like a? What do you think about that, Sandy? I didn't.
No, she wasn't. She didn't even see it. I don't think she was feeding the cat. She'll see it later. This was a very memorial scene.
It was just so wild, man. It's I know it's a touchy subject. People, you know, because like we've all had friends and family members who have gotten somebody who got caught up in the loop now.
I need to interrupt for. I don't want someone to leave. Hold on for a minute. From another timeline. You don't have to leave, and it's okay. I accept your apology. It's all right. It's okay to troll once in a while. It's fine. As long as you believe in the Mandela effect, that's all that matters.
Shout out to Sue Finelli. Each and every time.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I didn't want them to leave.
No, you don't have to leave. We're on 4 channels anyway, so whatever. Either way, you can watch it on any channel.
So yes, you have a wrench. Just don't troll with the wrench. That's all. You're good.
If anyone wants a wrench on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures, I'll start giving them out in a second. I'll go over there. Just leave a comment so I can see. In Boston Ray Slices of the Mud, I'll give wrenches out over there too, but it might take me a while to get over there. All right.
Ross, I'm so sorry for interrupting you. I did not want them to leave. I'm so sorry.
No, Rasta's talking about the book that he read. It was called Sam Is My Sister. I don't even think we should.
Yeah, it's right here.
I think we should move on.
Sam is my sister.
He was reading it on the show earlier. I lost the now I lost the friggin' the thing, dude. I X'd out of it. I can go get it back though. Do you remember where we were? What slide we were on? Do you remember what slide we were on? Sandy,
yes,
if I
the
bring
one
it back
with the woman with the cat in her eye.
I lost it.
It's still on our screen.
Oh, you can still see it?
Yeah.
Where is it? What the? That's weird. Why don't I have it on my screen? It is on the screen.
And Yehovah's daughter is asking, she liked our channel. Who else should she like? Ross the Bear?
Yeah.
We're on my channel, Ray's channel, Ross the Bear, and who else, Ray?
There it is. That's weird that it's like that. Can you still see it? We're on. No, are we on Ross the Bear? Oh, we are. Great, nice. Rasta added this channel. Good job.
You said 4. Oh, 4 channels is the other one.
We're on.
Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, no, we're on Boston Ray's Slice of the Mud. We're on the Late Night Live channel. No, did you add your channel, Rasta? No, you didn't.
No, I didn't add it on my channel. I try and just keep my channel exclusive music and
I understand.
You don't do a few things. I don't know. I've got multiple different things going on in my world. Like I don't know about y'all, but there's so many multifacets to what we're dealing with. You know, you deal with so many different types of people on a daily basis. That just,
I agree.
You know, there's, and they're all just on different levels of, and you have to like adjust yourself to deal with these different people of where they are on their journey.
Especially when you have a live, yeah, exactly. Especially when you have a live stream going, you're talking about Mandela effects and mud floods, and then Rasta Bear comes in and throws wild cards at you. You got to just go with the flow. It's like a stream, right? We're streaming. We're like fish. Whatever, it's live. We never know what's going to happen. We can try to stick to this, or we can listen to what Rasta Bear has to say. But we have Rasta Bear here, so we might as well hear what he has to say, I guess. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it is what it is, and I'm working on we're gonna be dropping some more music here real soon.
Yeah, you heard what I gave you? Did you hear what I gave you?
I haven't listened to it yet. I'm going to though.
It's good. It's really good.
I'm really stoked because we're gonna come after the food next.
True Kings. Yeah, I'm gonna do the song about the food with you. Well, yeah, I'll do it with you.
We're
next.
We got a whole arsenal.
I had to get this one out of the way. So yeah, so those of you who thought that Rasta had left us because of this song. First and foremost, we'd like to thank Jah.
Rolling that Bob Marley says.
Our mothers for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Jah bless.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? The earth is flat, man, I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system, just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot, it belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun-lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones or crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinfo. Come on. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? I always still will be your friend. Even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror telling yourself it'll be better in the morning. It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal. Hey, nice merch, you got a promo code? He just put the chat on slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? Now sing it with me, come on. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? Whoa, what happened? Can you hear me? You can't see me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You can hear me.
Yes.
That's weird.
You
my
lost
computer's
your
acting funny. Yeah.
You lost what you were sharing.
It dropped it. It dropped it. It dropped the song. No, it also dropped my it also dropped my shit.
Yeah.
Wait, is it gonna come back?
Hmm.
Wow. I'll have to go out and come back in, but I'll just leave my avatar up, I guess.
Yeah, mine's running kind of slow. I don't know.
Yeah,
I will say that the avatar makes like Brian McFarlane with his older
They
computer.
can't hear me. All right, I'll have to go.
Back.
I'll have to go come back in.
We can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you? Yeah, but they're saying they can't. I can't. Look, I can't hear you. I don't know. Maybe that's just them then.
Well, what I'm trying to say is the avatar makes the computer run better with the stream.
Yeah. Well, we are streaming on 4 channels, so that might be it.
Yeah, but that Brian's been using the avatar because his computer can't keep up with the live feed. He'll use it for a little bit, then he'll switch to the avatar.
All right.
Everybody in the chat saying they can hear you.
Good. Okay. All right, now I got to find that where we were at again. Keep losing that goddamn thing. All right. Well, we were at. Do you remember what side we were at, Sandy?
The one with the silver
Residue?
eyes with the cat. We were the one with the silver eyes with the cat in the left eye.
You have a
About
good
the
memory.
goats.
Oh, is this it?
I hope so.
For the Mandela effect, I'm saying.
Yeah, in the field that I'm in, I guess I should have a good memory.
This is it.
No, up further. 2 up.
Up further. Oh.
2 up. That's where we were, and now we're moving on to the next one.
All right. Cool. I wouldn't have. I lose track of everything.
Oh, go back to the red one. You just skipped over. You went 2 over too far. We're still going to the red one, so I want to show them the eyes.
Andy, do you want to join us? If anybody wants to join the stream, let me. Should I just put the link out and open the Kraken? Let's do it.
Keeping in mind that you just had somebody in the chat who shows.
Oh no, I won't let them in. I won't let them in. But I'm saying we're going to release the Kraken tonight. You know why, Sandy? Because
why's that?
First of all, you have your thank you video for everybody, right?
Yes, I do. Actually, it's a preview.
I mean, you said that it's probably pretty much the last stream that we're going to be able to do for like at least a week, right? Because you said next week we got something next week.
Yeah.
So like we'll probably plan something though for like next week. We'll do it again. Because it's been successful. They seem to like it.
Like I could do next Friday, but I can't do anything before then.
Yeah. So this is going to be the last stream for a while. So it's good to let everybody that supported come on, and if they have any questions or they want to talk to you or anything, so show their love or just hang out, or they have Mandela effects they want us to go over, or they have mud flood stuff they want me to look at, or anything, you can come on the show.
Sounds good. But you still need to go back on my slide.
Okay. There's the link.
So what you're looking at here, I want everyone who said they remembered red eyes to look at the top right and the bottom right. Were they that red for you? Do you remember the eyes that red? Ray, I'm asking you because you said you remembered red.
No, I don't remember them like bloodshot red like that. But I do remember them looking different at different points of the movie, though. That's why I said that. I do remember them looking different at different points in the movie. So I don't know.
There were parts of the movie where they were flat out black and white.
Yeah,
I don't remember the metallic sheen.
No,
and
I don't remember them shiny.
Yeah, I don't remember them looking like a metallic sheen, and I don't remember that much red. That looks ridiculous to me.
Like we were talking about, you're more of a visual person, and I'm more of an audio. Yep. Since you pointed that out to me, it makes a lot of sense. Like now I'm starting to understand it, but it's good. Like there's other people that are probably like you that can see what you're talking about. I have no clue. I think that they're all different at different points of the movie, but I don't know. I don't remember them like that red down there at the bottom, or this one over here on the left. This one up here looks way too red for me. The one up here, even this one, that looks like Michael Jackson Thriller.
Yeah, and also I don't remember any blue skin faces. I remember that purpley red, white. It was like
the blue skin.
Bone.
No, you're right. You're right. the blue and purple skin, it never was blue and purple. Why is that what it is now? Like in every
you're
movie,
looking
it's
at
that.
scenes for the movie.
I thought that these were like colorized or like you I don't know.
No, I don't mess with the color.
No, you don't
I show
mess
them
with
as
them.
is.
Oh wow, I didn't even think of it. I wasn't even really giving it much thought. But it doesn't look. No, this isn't the way I remember them at all. With this color skin. Although there is an album that one of my. Let me show you something.
You're gonna lose this again.
Well, no, I mean it's an album cover that they look like that, I think, but it's not
They're
from
blue?
the actual movie. Yeah,
I don't remember them blue. I don't.
Look.
I remember them looking like they were missing skin, like they were
This is-
human underneath almost.
This is my buddy's album, and then look, this album came out in like, I don't know, 2000, 2002, so it's pretty old, right? And that's what he remembers, and it looks a little.
And that's
different.
not as colorful as it is now. Now it's flat out rainbow.
But I remember when I seen this album, I used to think, oh, he made them more blue for the album or something. So that's weird that you pointed that out. Okay, let's go bring them back up. It's a good album, actually. Movies for the Blind. Good one. Check it out.
All right, we can go on to the green one then. Surprised to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now you
So
see
yeah,
how,
this is the way you remember it, just white.
yeah, yellowish white eyes. Now that blue part was more white to me, not blue. The blue face is long. It was white. It was like white and like red muscle for me.
I wasn't.
remember
I'm
blue.
telling you, I wasn't sure about the eyes, Sandy, but you got me on the skin color. I'm like, it almost reminds me of like the RoboCop changing color. You ever seen that one? Have you?
Yeah, we covered it.
Like,
yep.
Yeah, he was like all grayish, like silver, like gray, more like a gunmetal gray for me.
Yeah, not
And
blue.
then now he's like blue and purple and shit. And there was another one that was kind of like that too.
Yep. Chat, do you remember them blue? Because they're all blue. I don't remember blue faces. I don't. It was white and red. It was like white sections with red underneath. It looked like bone and muscle to me.
So,
But here's
look
the
at
star
this.
pattern eyes I remember.
Not to take it off topic, just real quick. This is kind of how I
think that
remember RoboCop. He was like,
That was the last
he's
one.
not,
It's okay.
he's not really too silvery, like purple in that one. But
Blue,
if you, but if you go back like this one, look. No way he
Yeah,
was
no.
this color ever
No.
for me. There's no way RoboCop was that color.
Have you seen his feet? Oh wait, where did the spikes on his shoulders come from? Stop! I just found another.
Melanie's here. Everybody hide your stash.
Are those hooks? They're hooks. What are the hooks on his shoulders?
Oh wow, dude! And the little spikes under his breastplate.
Yeah.
What in that little walkie-talkie little vent thing? What the on his chest? What the fuck
I
is that?
swear,
Look at
it gets more advanced every time I look at it. I don't remember the
Oh,
hooks
let's
on
see.
his shoulder at all.
The helmet looks different to me. Like the shape of it. It's like I don't know the way
Brian
it looks more
doesn't-
like it looks more like in this one. It looks more like something you'd see today, like on the street, like robotic. You know, the robots that got walking around videotaping us in those cities and shit, and at the supermarkets. That's what it reminds me of. Back then, it was more. Let's see how the other one looks because that's how I remember. Look, it's a different helmet.
It's not as high.
This is the way I kind of
And the
remember him,
eyes
but
are
even
different.
he almost looks silvery in this one too. And there was different movies, but I don't remember a movie of like I used to watch RoboCop. Like that was when I was a
Look
kid.
at
You serious?
I can't
What
get
do you
over the
guys think?
hooks on his shoulder. I don't remember them there.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Let's see if he has spikes on the gray one. Oh, he still has the
He
spikes on the
does.
gray one too.
He
Yeah.
has both. He has everything.
Let me see
Brian
if there's
doesn't
any other
remember
one.
that. You see that line depression above the eye part? Brian doesn't remember that.
Is this the action figure? Look, the action figure even looks purple now.
And he's got the hooks on his shoulders.
The action figure wasn't purple. I used to have the action figure. Dude, think about it. If I was a boy playing with a purple toy, no fucking way.
Do me a favor though.
Yeah.
Google RoboCop's feet in the movie. I forget who told us about it. Someone told us about it. It may have been Hebrew. Someone told us to look at the feet, and we did.
Well, you can see the feet on the toy real quick.
Yeah, I know, but in the movie, it's even crazier.
Okay. All right.
It looks like he's wearing sandals.
What? Maybe he was. No, he was never wearing robot sandals. It's fucking ridiculous.
That's what it looks like.
What's it doing to me? What's it doing to me? I duck, go.
I agree, Cushion. He had boots. It was boots, not sandals, says Jency.
Look,
and
here we
Michael
go.
Russell says
He had boots, did he?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Boots.
I wasn't big on RoboCop's feet back then, but let's see. There's a whole bunch of different ones, though. Look at this. Look, there's one that looks different from that one. Look, how many different feet did he have? There's one. There's one.
That's why I said get a scene from the movie. But yeah, they're like sandals.
RoboCop's feet in the movie. Okay.
He's got toes. You can see the toes.
Maybe they didn't get any foot shots?
No, stop right there. He's got pistons like C-3PO. When did that happen?
Oh, it makes sense.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Melanie.
Kat, do you remember the pistons like C-3PO on the back of the legs?
It's okay, Melanie.
They were not there for me.
She's going to sleep on the late night. Melanie's going to go to sleep on the late night. So.
You slept.
Hi, Melanie. I wanted to say hi before you go. Jump at the bond. Good night. Bust flow.
Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
All right, moving along. Can you guys hear me? Good. All right, RoboCop's feet. RoboCop's feet. All right, we were looking at this. Let me zoom in. Oh, let's see. Hold on. How do I get it? How do I get it? View image. All right, here we go. RoboCop's feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the full screen thing. I like how you do that, Sandy. It actually makes sense to not have us on the screen when we're showing pictures and shit. I was like, wow, that's good. That's great. Okay.
I don't remember any pistons on the back of his calves. I don't.
RoboCop's feet from the movie. And it doesn't give me anything. Look. Well, it doesn't really show me. This one, maybe? Perhaps? This might be it. I don't know. This is the best I can get, I think.
I don't know. It's you can see toes, and I don't remember toes.
This
And I forget
no,
who told me. It's in the presentation, but I don't remember the toes.
this one. There it is.
There you
There's
go.
nothing. It doesn't look like there's anything sticking out of the back of his leg there. Look.
No, it doesn't, does it?
No. So is this one? You know what?
But
I could
that's
say
what the
this
feet
one's
look like.
residue,
It's like a sandal with toes. And it was like a boot shape. It was just a boot shape.
You know what?
That's
RoboCop is weird. He's weird. All right. So now we have. We're going back. I just got off track. Where we at? Were we still at They Live?
No,
we
you
were
just
still at
finished
They Live.
it.
Oh, we finished it. Okay. You want to get into my stuff real quick? Okay.
Yep.
Real. It's not going to be quick, but we'll do our best. No. Did I X out of it? Wow. I have way too many tabs open. No, it's right there. Okay.
That's why you're running slow, because you have way too many tabs open.
You think so? When we get rid of them, then.
Oh, 1,000%.
Well, I like to run a bunch of tabs. How many? What do you think's a good tab? How many rule of thumb for tabs?
For StreamYard, I wouldn't have more than 10 open with StreamYard.
All right, so this is what I'm looking at here. Okay, Oddfellows buildings. I'm looking for possible orphan indoctrination schools. Okay, this is my research. This is what I decided to do. Because I'm researching for a big exam that's coming up one day. Rasta knows about it. It's the test of life. Okay, so check this out. You see how it goes up the slope right there on the side? You see how there's like doorways built like that in the side? And look how big the doors are.
Yeah,
like
weird.
you live in the city now, and you're gonna see these buildings everywhere. They're gonna pop out at you like Mandela effects. So you like I used
Chavez is on the side.
Yeah, but you see how many you see how the sides are always older brick. All right, you see up here above Chavez's head on the left. You see how there used to be a painted sign right there? You could see it wore off
Yeah.
like there's some paint. Okay,
You see a lot of them in Philly, yeah.
That is called a ghost sign. Okay, and what ghost signs do is they're clues of the past. But most importantly, like it lets you know what was there before a long time ago, if you can read it still. But most importantly, it proves that whoever owned that building before and put that ghost sign on the building did not build that building. You know why? Because if you could build these buildings, why would you make a shitty sign like that? Wouldn't you make a sign like something up here, like the 1883 S, something that looks really nice? You wouldn't just slap some paint on the building with your name on it and say it's mine. This is people who found these buildings, and they're like, okay, so Sandy, let me explain it to you, okay? Say you were an orphan, all right? Just picture this, okay? You're an orphan in this time period, the 1700s or whatever, right? They sent you over here to some strange land where you're away from you're freaking out. You don't have any parents. You're practically homeless, and then you come over and some men approach you and they say to you, "Hey, Sandy, how you doing?" And they're really nice to you. And they're like, "Do you want this building?" And they point at a building like this. Okay. What do you mean? I can have it for free? Yes, you can have it for free, Sandy. All you need to do is stick to the script. We're going to give you this building today. You tell the next generation of children, we want you to take the building. We want you to start a big family. We want you to have kids. We want you to enjoy your life here. You have a friggin' $1 million building now. It's yours. We want you to stay. It goes back about 5,000 years. It's been in your family. Your grandmother was Irish. Your grandfather was Italian or German or whatever, right? And they had this building. It was part of their, lineage, blah, 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 blah. And they give you a whole story going back about 1,000 years. Now, when you start the next generation, when you have kids, you tell the kids that story. You don't tell them nothing else. You don't tell them you were an orphan. You stick to the story. You know why? Because you're scared and you don't want to be homeless and you don't want to have to struggle. So you do stick to the story.
and then your kids tell their kids that story, and their kids tell their kids that story, and then the whole family believes that this building was in your family for 1,000 years or whatever. That's how it works. So, but this was an Oddfellows building, United Brothers Lodge. So it's basically like a Freemason lodge, but the Oddfellows were basically like fancier Freemasons. They had more bedazzled clothes. They looked Tartarian. They educated the orphan. They buried the sick. They killed people off, euthanasiaed people, and that's what they did. And they did the graveyard. So they would educate the orphan, kill off the sick and suffering, aid them, and then bury them.
Aid them? Yeah, that's not aiding them to me.
Yeah, that's what they did. So look at the side. Yeah, it was a repopulation. So, but you see how like the Oddfellows shit on this building is just a facade. The shit on the front, that's not even really what was there before. That's old as fuck, but it's not what the building was. You can tell the building in the back from the side view is a lot older than that facade in the front there. So who knows? Yeah. So
what did it
let's look
look
this
like?
So let's look this up on Google Earth. I want to see if it's still there. If it's really there. All right, let's see. This is a list of notable Oddfellows buildings. You see? So there are many hundreds. So we're going to look at a lot of them. I mean, I can go through all of them. It's going to be fun. Let's see. So this one is Baruna Hall. Yeah, there's the coordinates. Let's see if I click on the coordinates. If it just brings me there. Look. Boom. Bing Maps. Brisbane. So this is in Australia. This one's in Australia. You see? They're all over the fucking world, people. They're worldwide, baby. The international order.
Philadelphia?
Probably.
I'm curious to see if I've seen one. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna Google while you're looking at that.
Oh look. All right, let me see.
Oh, we lost Ray.
Oh, I'm here. Yeah.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Go to Philadelphia. Oh, yep. You got an Oddfellow Cemetery. You got a lodge, Masonic Temple, and Triple Bottom Brewing. I don't know. All right, let's see. Let's go to Walk the Lodge. Oddfellow. We'll go to the cemetery too.
I'm curious about the cemetery, actually.
All right, let's go to the cemetery. Yeah, good call. Good call.
Oh, they're not in Philly. They're like northeast.
Oh, I don't know. I know. What do you think?
The suburbs.
This isn't. So this is in Philly.
I live like 2 minutes from the bridge. That's far. Yes, yeah, that's not. That's Jenkintown. It's not Philadelphia.
Why do the buildings look like that? Let's get up there. Why are they all janky looking?
Oh, because that's Google Earth.
Yeah, but it should be clear by now. Oh, I'm in the bushes, I think.
You are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look in Philadelphia proper.
I'm gonna get to it. We'll get to it together. Actually, let me go to a different spot.
No, I mean I'm going to Google to see if I can find anything first.
All right. I'm gonna get to this Oddfellows building though at some point. Let's get to it. The cemetery. Oh, it's the cemetery. Oh, is that what it is? It's because we're in the cemetery. They don't show you. What's this? A mud pile?
Whoa.
Can't look at grave?
Okay. We have the late great Oddfellows Temple.
All right, where is it? Oddfellows. Hold on, let me see.
The Grand United Order of Oddfellows, permanently.
See, they're
closed.
Everywhere.
I have the address.
Architecture, artifacts at historic hall, Masonic Temple. So that was it. They call it a Masonic Temple, but it's actually the Oddfellows. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Philadelphia.
Okay, this
City
is
Hall.
right near me though. Like this one's right, like not right near me, but
dude, you can get us boots on the ground footage.
Well, I don't have a car.
You
could go. Can't walk.
All right. Well, if you ever happen to need that, here it is.
No, it's like
whoa, whoa! Look at that.
Are you there?
That's what.
Yeah. Look how big it is. Look at the size of that thing. Whoa. This is the biggest Oddfellows building I've ever seen.
Are you on Spruce Street?
Yeah, this is it. Look at the
Is it
magnetrons
Spruce?
on this thing. Dude, they want us to believe this was a Masonic temple? That big? This is huge. Oh my God.
Oh no, I'm looking at a different one. It's an apartment building now, and it used to be an Oddfellow building.
Hold on. Oh, this is a Masonic temple. Oh,
Yeah, you're somewhere different.
All right. Well, this is good though. All right, let's look at this one for a second. This is huge, and then we'll look at that one. Just you got the exact address of it?
Yeah, it's 270 South 12th Street in
All right, let's walk around
19107.
here for a second, because I'm already here. This is going to be good. It'll take a minute to readjust to another one. I just want to see what we got around. This is huge. I've never seen a Masonic building or anything this big.
And where is that located?
This is North Broad Street, Philadelphia.
Yeah, North
Street?
Broad. Okay, that's
Okay.
if I had
Where's
a car,
that?
I could totally go to these places, but they're too far for me to walk.
Dude,
I'm
do you
on
see
the
this?
South Broad.
So this whole tower right here, right? It used to resonate frequency. Like, do you see the Antiquitech on the top of those things? Do you see
Do me a
like
favor.
how it's shaped? Why would you build like that at all? Because of the shape.
Right.
You need it to be
Do
shaped
me a
like this.
favor when
And
you're
it
done
was all
looking at this.
into the air. Yeah.
Go to Philadelphia City Hall and look at the shape of it. It looks
We're
like
looking at
that,
Philly.
but much bigger.
All right, we will. This is crazy. This is really
So-
a crazy building.
The way Broad Street works, if you are north
Masonic-
of City Hall, City Hall is in the center of Broad Street. It's a circle. You have to drive around the building.
Look, you see how that one's open right there? That slit way up at the top. Look,
Yeah.
on the conical roof right there. That's like a look. It's open. The whole thing was like that. You see how that's open? This one was open. There was probably bells in this whole fucking thing. Big bells, little bells, all kinds of bells. Dong, dong, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding. And it was just friggin' vibrating all fucking day. Look, we have some fucking look at that shit.
That probably
I'm
is
sorry, I'm
bells
getting
going off
excited.
today. We still get the bells. We still hear the bells.
Oh, they still have bells. Yeah. But they took a lot of them out. That's why you see bells like as monuments, like the one you were showing me, like because they took them down and they just don't know what to do with them. So they're like, this was given to us by the Russians. They don't fucking they took it off of this thing. They moved it like 50 feet and made a statue out of it and said, look, we had a gift from Australia. Australia has one. We have a gift from America.
You're
Dude,
saying
this
it's North Broad. Is this right across from City Hall?
This
Like,
is
look
the
behind
Freemason
you.
temple. This is
I
crazy.
know, but look around you. Like, look, turn around. Let me see the area.
Okay. There's a big street right there. Looks like hospitals and shit.
That's
This
Broad
looks like
Street.
Boston. Dude, I could
That
live
is.
there. This
You're-
looks like Boston.
Literally, if you keep turning to behind you, go all the way behind you. Keep going left. Keep going left. Keep going left. Go left.
I
Go
know.
left
I'm
there.
looking.
You're
I'm
gonna
digging it.
There's City
What's
Hall right
this?
there. City
Oh,
Hall.
wow. Whoa. So City Hall's right across the street from the Masonic Temple, and this is a Victorian style. And
No, you need to get an overhead view of that. Go above the building.
Look at. I will. I don't want to lose my position because we're getting good footage here. It's hard to get this. So you see that thing up top?
I was gonna say I know that building.
Oh, all right. I lost it. Okay, I'll go.
The building's behind you. It's literally across the street from City Hall. So go
this is
right over. City Hall is 3 courtyards.
Oh, look, we
It
can
is
get
a main-
inside.
There's a main courtyard and there's 2 little courtyards. You
Hold
see
on.
them?
Let's go inside. Let's go. Yeah. I see it. I'm in a courtyard now, I think.
And there's a compass right in the center.
Oh, this dude's reading a magazine and drinking his coffee. Oh, look, it goes down. Look, it goes underground. You see that?
Yes.
All right,
Well,
let's-
that's a subway entrance. You go to the
Let's
subway.
see if we can
there.
go into this. Let's see if we can get into the subway. Yeah.
That's the subway
but
I
it's
used to take to work every day.
I know, but it's It's a subway now, Sandy. But really what it is the old city that they built on top of. It's a whole city under there. It's only certain tunnels they use for the subway. That's what I'm saying. This building was built on top of another city, and it's stacked on top of each other like lasagna. And who knows? This place has been going on forever. But it's really cool to look at this stuff. I love it. Oh, look at this one. So this looks like it. I don't know, actually. Why would they have a door up there or a big? These windows are huge. This whole thing is fucked. Who knows how low this building goes?
Go straight. Go through that front gate.
This one right here? I'll try.
Yeah, go through the gate. Look how big the gate is.
Full speed ahead.
There's 4 gates.
I wish there was a joystick to this thing, and it was like a a handheld one. Oh, I'm out somewhere. No, I'm in the compass. Look, 1682.
Yeah.
Whoa. 1682, people.
There's also imagery in the compass. There's a horse. You have to look in the band around the compass.
Oh,
above
look.
north south.
Yeah, you're right.
There's images.
There's a crab. There. Is that the? No, I don't know. Oh, Taurus. Is that the sky?
Yeah, that is the astrological symbols.
And it goes
So
along
they
with
have
the flat
astrology on there too.
Yeah.
Hey, there's residue of Capricorn being.
Because this represents.
And not,
yeah, it probably represents the flat Earth in a way. Every circle does to me anyway. Look at this guy, security guard. Oh, look, it got nighttime. Oh shit, it's lighting up. Oh, look at it lighting up. Oh, that's cool. Look at the portholes. What else we got going on there? There's more stuff on the ground sometimes than on the actual building up top.
you might actually be able to click up and see what Billy Penn on top of that tower.
Where? Right here?
No, the
oh,
tall
look, it's
tower.
daytime again.
The really tall
so weird.
tower has Billy Penn on top.
Really?
The other tower
This
behind
one?
you. The tallest one, not the pointy ones. The one
big
that's
ass
flat
one.
on top.
This
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that one.
Maybe if I exit Street View, let's see. No, I can't even get up there. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Oh wow!
Actually, I'm gonna log out. I gotta get some rest. I've been landscaping all day and busy. So
well, thanks for joining us, Rasta.
It was nice of you being here, Rasta Bear.
yeah, good to see you, Sandy, and Boston. Ray.
We're doing our Mudfoot research.
I'll check out that beat probably in the morning.
Rasta, seriously, just do what you did for me last time, and do it right away, dude. Like, because I'll put the song together by tomorrow afternoon. It'll be done.
Okay.
It'll be out by tomorrow night.
Nice.
I'm almost done with it. I know you have long verses, so I left a lot of space. I left you like 2 minutes this time.
Nice.
Fill it up. Just fill it up, and I'll use the best part, and do it on the beat like you did.
Stay there, Ray. Don't go. I want.
Just do like you did. Okay, just do like you did last time, Rasta.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna come with some real stuff.
You know
Dr.
what the
Hawthorne.
truth is?
The,
True Kings is coming
the
out.
Dr. Hawthorne, he was the doctor of the crazy house.
So those of you that don't know, me and Rasta Bear have this thing called True Kings, and it's those songs that I played tonight. The two, Go Gadget live stream, and the other one. Those are me and Rasta Bear's songs. But we're gonna put out a whole album like that, and it's gonna be called True Kings. And we're dropping the songs like one by one, and on YouTube. We're gonna get more airplay on YouTube than we ever did on a radio station. You know what I mean? Like YouTube's in, TV and radio out. You know. What do you think, Rasta?
Yeah. I think it's good stuff.
Great stuff. All right, Rasta, listen to it and tell me what you really think. Play it through the speakers and tell me how it sounds through the speakers, if it's too loud or whatever. Tell me the truth.
Okay.
Tell me the truth, Rasta. All right, let me know.
All right.
Good night.
You guys are going to love the new song. Those of you that have been following True Kings.
All right, so while you're up there, I want you to look at the clock on the tower and see if it's got the I.
Oh, good call.
There's
Mandela
4
effect.
clock.
Oh, look.
There's 4 clock faces in every direction.
Look, I can see it. I can see it. But why isn't it showing it? It doesn't even have any numbers on it. Is that even a clock? Whoa. Oh, here it is. It's got a cymatic pattern, but no, it's not going to show us the time.
No numbers. And it's
Is that
got
how
a
it is,
clover
you think?
leaf.
I wonder if it's like that in real life. What is this place called
You're in
again?
Google Earth, right? You're in Google
I'm
Earth?
going to just look it up. I'm just going to look it up. What is this place
I'm
called?
going to Google Maps.
All right.
Oh, wait.
This
I
one's
can't, 'cause then
crazy.
I'm going to lose this address for you.
Why do you... What do you mean? Why do you think that they would build this for? Like, how many people would one of these buildings house? It's like a whole entire community, a whole city by itself. You could have restaurants and places to eat and all kinds of shit, places to shop in there, places to live. You would never have to leave this place. Look at the Antiquitech on the roof. Some would say that's just a flagpole or a lightning rod. Now, it might be a flagpole or a lightning rod today, but that's like an antenna. You know, what we call Antiquitech, because they used to have red mercury inside, well, liquid mercury, actually silver mercury probably, inside these things. Some of them have balls on them, and it would spin, and it would help them generate shit. They had this whole thing down so that every building had free energy. Every building is like a computer grid. Every building is like a circuit board. Every building has a purpose. Why are they harvesting all this free energy? I don't know. What is this thing computing? Yeah, go ahead.
I am sending you 2 pictures. It does not have any numbers, but it shows you the detail better.
Okay.
Of City Hall.
Everyone, give this a thumbs up, post, share, like, subscribe, or don't. Fido! Sorry, I'm not trying to yell on you here. Fido! Sometimes I give him milk, and I'll just put it out there for him. I'll leave it out for a couple of days, and then I throw it away. It's gross after like a day. I lie to myself and tell myself they lie. Fido, you need a walk. Sometimes I take them out for walks.
File can't be attached. What? Oh God! It's saying I can't attach one of the photos.
It's what? Let me just find the place. I can do it, Sandy. You do way too much work. What? I have a computer here. It's way easier for me.
I know.
What is the?
I know, but then you can't get the one that I. You can't get the one that I was trying to show you.
I guarantee you, it's gonna come up if I look.
No. What? No, I was sending you a picture of the front so you could see the because you didn't see.
I'll look up the front.
Look up front of City Hall. I want you to see the size of the gate.
City. I'm good at this, Sandy. This is what I do. We'll probably get inside and out. I'll get construction photos. Well, let's look at it being built. This is what I do for a living. All right, let's do this. City Hall, Philadelphia. Okay, there's the front. You want to see the gate in the front? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I want you to see how big it is.
Let's see. There's Reddit. Whoa. All right, here we go. This is high quality. This is high res. Good job, Reddit. Okay, let's see. There's
now,
the top.
You need it from the front on. That's not a good enough picture.
No, it's not. It's not. Okay. All right.
That's why I said the picture I have is better.
Yeah. Well, let's see if there's going to be one here. I'll just put City Hall front gate if I have to. But there's the clock. Let's just check the clock real quick.
The clock doesn't have anything on it, but it's got the
it doesn't.
Pattern.
It doesn't. It doesn't have anything on it. But look at these cupids here. What are these things? Well, who are they? Those look like Tartarian. They look like they're dressed in Tartarian clothing. All right. Oh, you don't see what I see. You don't see what I see. I wasn't sharing. Fuck. This one. Look. Look at them. They're holding up They're holding up an archway. Oh, look at what's in the middle of the archway there. Right there in the middle. What's that, Sandy?
I can't see it.
It almost looks like a dog man or a pig or and it looks like it has a pentagram around it. This is definitely
I don't know what
pagan.
that is. That might be the mayor's office for all I know.
It looks like it has a pentagram, and then look above it. There's a head right there. You see how it just pops out at you? We were just looking at this building on Google Earth, and I didn't see it, any of this shit. And then look down here. There's two women holding the
There's
chartreuse.
so many statues all over that building. There are so many
I know.
statues.
It's almost like, were these statues always part of this building, or were these statues part of the old world? Right? Just hear me out here. Like, you saw the Great Fire photos when everything's just demolished. Well, were these statues part of that wreckage? And they just pulled it up and were like, well, this is a nice statue. Let's just cement it to this building and make it look like it was always part of the building. Look, there's more up there.
And just
why is this
says that
so many statues? Like, it's
there's
all
two
old
different
world
colors
shit.
on the tower. I've covered that. I don't remember the blue at all.
Look, they never
At
taught us
all.
about these fucking statues in school. They never taught us anything about this shit. Why? Why do they have it on our city hall in Philadelphia? One of the best, greatest cities that we got. Why would they put this shit they never even taught us about, and they don't teach? Continue not
This
to teach.
building is one of those most grand buildings in the United States.
You see the balls above the porthole? Those type of balls are the ones that held mercury in them.
You see
Okay,
the
so I'm gonna
faces on the top underneath the lightning rod?
This is a good building. This is a good one. I mean, I've looked at a lot of buildings. Yeah, the faces. This is a really cool one. Maybe this one has it. I don't know. I'll have to. No, you can't see it there either, huh?
I sent you a photo. with
Okay.
the gate.
Where is it? Right in
Email.
my Gmail. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Holy moly. All right. All right. This one's good. You're
But
right.
when you're done with this, up the street
You got it.
on 12th Street was the Grand Order of Odd Fellows building, which is now apartments.
My computer's locked up on me. I have to give it a second. It might kick me out. I might have to go and come back. This is weird.
Okay.
It's like completely locking up. Well, we'll have to figure this out. Yep. I'm gonna have to go out and come back in, I think. Let me see. Oh no, it's back. It's back. Okay.
Okay.
It's because we're running 4 channels, I guess, at once, but it doesn't usually lock up. Internet must be slow. Tonight. Well, okay. So I got Sandy's picture.
And you should be able to zoom in on the gate because there's people walking out of it, so you can get the size.
Yeah. Oh, hide that.
It's like 2 stories high.
This one, right? Where is it? What gate are you talking
On the
about?
bottom, the black thing. The black thing.
Oh. Right in the middle there?
Yeah, right in the middle. They're on all sides except for one.
That's tiny. Yeah, why would they
Maybe
have such
it's
a small
tiny.
gate? Wait, what gate are you talking about?
That big black dark spot arch is the gate.
Oh, I thought you meant the gate around this building. That's the gate that goes
big
into where?
black
The
spot.
courtyard?
That is
Yeah,
the
that's
opening.
huge. That's huge. Why would it be so?
God,
You're right.
like,
Why would
it's
it be such a
small.
big? I know. I get what you're saying. I was looking more on the ground. I was looking at like these little gates where the cars are and shit, and I'm thinking, why would they build such a small gate for such a big building? Like,
Oh, no,
if
I
you
like
have a
the
building this
entrance
big,
to the
wouldn't you
middle.
build a fucking huge gate? Yeah. No, I get it. But this is a good picture out there. Let's see. Let's see what is. Look, what is that? I can't get in any closer. I should say, high-res image of the Satan star with the pig in the middle It would never come up, dude. They would never know what we're talking about. All right.
And just for reference, this image you're looking at directly to the left was the other building.
I mean, we don't build like this now. We didn't build like this before. We'll never build like this. Like, wouldn't we have better buildings now than this? If we could build like this, what do they say, 400 or 500 years ago, whenever this was built, allegedly, right? Wouldn't we have buildings way, way, way even more crazier than this now with the tools and technology and everything that we have? And they built this with horse and buggy. And it looks like something that belongs in, like, I don't know, Greece? I don't really know.
Yeah.
Italy. What is it doing here?
A lot of our architecture looks like this, though. An old city.
In the old cities. But that's it.
No, I mean,
not
we have
anywhere
a section
else.
of Philadelphia called Old City.
Oh, you have it. All right. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Let me see. Construction.
So
City
wait,
Hall,
while you're
Philadelphia.
there, do you want the Grand Order of Oddfellows building?
I just want to check one more thing while I'm. Yeah, we're gonna look it up. I want to check one thing. I want to see the construction photos of this building and when it was constructed.
Oh, I got you.
Constructed. I just want to do my thorough research because I bet you we'll find it. I guarantee you we're gonna find it. Duck, go. All right, here we go. No. No.
Don't forget the shutters appearing Super Mario live on stream too.
All right, Philadelphia City Hall. That building is crazy. I haven't seen anything like that in Boston. That's huge. Construction. All right, here we go. 42 people watching. They love this. Thumb it up. Philadelphia City Hall. The construction. Here we go. Philadelphia City Hall was the world's learn more. All right, get out of here. No. All right. All right, got it, I
want
guess.
you to remember that it said 1682, I think, or 89 on the compass, and then look at the years of the building.
I will, but this says Philadelphia City Hall was the world's tallest occupied structure and the nation's largest municipal government building when completed. Its load-bearing masonry construction is unique for a building of its size. Yeah, it is. Philadelphia City Hall was the largest masonry load-bearing wall building in the world at the time of its completion, 1901. It stood as the tallest occupied.
1689 to 1981. You understand what I'm saying?
What? That's when they started in 1689, and it took them.
The compass
saying
said 1689, and then this says 1901.
I know. That doesn't make any sense. It took them 300 years to build it. Doesn't make any
sense.
Yeah, that doesn't. I don't know. Would it take them 300 years to build something like this? Maybe. That's probably how long it would really take someone to build something like this.
No, it says it began in 1872, right there. Construction began in 1872.
It says it.
So 1689 must be referencing something else.
Yeah, that's weird, right? Load-bearing wall building in the world, the same as completion in 1901. So there's the tallest occupied building in the United States in 1909, and still the largest city in the United States. The building covers 14 acres, almost 15 acres. That's big. Originally contained 634 rooms with over 1 million square feet space, and with its tower and statue of William Penn rises a total of 548 feet above the ground. The construction of Philadelphia City Hall began in 1872 and was completed in 1901. Does it say anything? The walls of brick and faced with white marble. The height 33. There's your 33. 337 feet above Penn. The tower rose 173 feet above the top building's masonry construction. The building measures This is a bullshit story. The 18-foot-3 high basement story. Yeah. Aluminum tower. Yeah. I don't believe any of this shit. Okay, so they're making it sound like they built it in, I don't know, what's that, like 13 years? It took them 13 years to build this with horse and buggy. It's kind of, more reasonable than some of the stories we find. Let's see. But that's a big one, so they had to really think of something for that. All right. Where is that? All right. See if there's any videos on it. Philadelphia City
There were
Hall.
photos. I've seen photos.
No, I got it. I got it. Wow. You want it? There's one that they tore 700 rooms of it. Wow. Hidden history.
There's the gate. Do you see the gate in the second row on the right with the blue light at the top? How it has the coffers up top?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm looking for the Philadelphia underground tunnels. Look at this. They have.
Yeah, I've been in them. That's what I said. They go to city. You can walk to. There's a whole mall under there.
Oh, you guys see this?
And another era in time stands one of Philadelphia's most familiar sights, City Hall. It officially opened in 1901, but the foundations of the building were laid 30 years earlier. Today, the basement of City Hall, extending under the entire 4-acre site of the building, is
that's
a
not
time
normal. Let's go
capsule
back
of
to that.
Victorian Philadelphia.
That's not normal.
Is a time capsule.
Very abnormal.
30.
Being a mud floodologist and all.
This
is my field of study.
Today, the basement of
research. All right, let's see. So look at it. It's all brick under there. All brick. It looks like houses. It looks like this would be the street
jail
where they
cells.
walk in. Yeah, but it looks like this was a street, and these are underneath the buildings, and these are like the bottoms of the buildings coming down.
The subway tunnels underneath. You can walk them to like 4 or 5 blocks underneath.
Yeah.
And
5
there's
blocks?
An entire mall. There's an entire mall underneath the ground there.
Underneath Philly?
Yeah.
Why is there a mall under there? Isn't it? Oh, you can go shopping?
It goes from
it's open to people?
Yes. It goes from the Xfinity building at 16th and Arch to underneath City Hall. I mean, it's a regular mall, like Hallmark, Sbarro, all that stuff.
Yeah, let's look it up.
Check it out.
Philadelphia Underground Mall? I never heard of this. But I don't really, never been there, so.
They built it in the 2000s. It's not that old.
But what was there before?
No idea.
You think they dug it out in the 2000s?
Subways. Just the subways were there. So I don't know if the tunnels were already there or if they extended them to the Xfinity building. I don't know.
Let's do it there. Philadelphia Underground under City Hall. Wow, there's so much here.
Look up mall under. It starts at the Xfinity building. So look for underground mall at the Xfinity building.
Philadelphia. Yeah, here it is. Mall. Yep, here it is. In 4K. Oh.
Greetings, fellow Earthlings and viewers across the World Wide Web.
Is this it?
This is Tune 215. And right now we're in the state of Pennsylvania. Currently at the Philadelphia Mills Mall.
No. Oh, that ain't it.
No.
Used to be known as the Franklin Mills Mall.
Wrong one.
No.
They changed.
Wrong one. Completely
No,
wrong.
it's like an actual mall.
Maybe this one. Oh no, this is World Trade Center. Hold on, we'll check this out. This is under the World Trade Center.
But yeah, it's like the World Trade Center one, but smaller.
Dirt and stink lingers deep. Clean deep.
All right, so in this video, I'm going to be discussing the original mall at the World Trade Center that spanned from 1975 to 2001
Here we go.
and then subsequently was partially rebuilt. The mall at the World Trade Center was an indoor underground shopping mall that that was located in the concourse area of the original World Trade Center complex.
Why do we have underground malls and subways and cities under the ground everywhere?
Most of the mall was located underneath 4 and 5 World Trade Center, as well as under the World Trade Center main plaza. It was completed in 1975 as the largest shopping mall in New York City and was managed by the Westfield Group.
Thumbs
The
up,
main
post,
entrance
share,
was
like,
located on the
subscribe,
south side of 4 World Trade Center facing Liberty Street, with escalators going down into the concourse. The other entrance was located on the east side of 5 World Trade Center facing Church Street. The mall was also accessible from the lobbies of the Twin Towers, and it served as a point of access or transfer to the Chambers Street World Trade Center subway station on the A, C, and E trains. The mall included a food court as well as approximately 80 stores. In April of 2001, the Port Authority of New York and New Jersey agreed to lease the mall to the Westfield Group on a 99-year agreement. In July of 2001, the deal was accepted. After the purchase, Westfield was planning a massive renovation and expansion of the mall and was going to rubble just based off of collateral being underneath those two massive pitch black darkness manage the mall. At the same time, Westfield...
Yeah, I'm going back.
Ray, I'm not seeing any videos for it, but it's called the Concourse.
Yeah,
And
it's not the...
It's restaurants. You can access the Four Seasons Hotel from it. There's all sorts of stuff there. There are pictures.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna go back to the thing I was looking at. Oh, I just X'd out of it.
But yeah, it's called the Concourse at Comcast
We'll
Center.
look it up. We'll look it up.
I actually walked to the subway
whoa.
underground to get like through that mall because we had a freak snowstorm and I only had like my work sneakers on and there was like 9 inches of snow and subways the buses had stopped running, taxis weren't running because they expected like a dusting. No one expected 9 inches and it dumped on us in like an hour. So I went underground and walked to the subway. So I walked through it once.
The computer's busting my balls tonight. If I type in DuckDuckGo, it brings me some other screen. There's no search. If I friggin' type in, I have to type in DuckDuckGo search. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. What are we looking for at the Concourse Mall?
At the Concourse at
Comcast.
And it says you can walk underground from the gallery to the Comcast Center. The galleries, so it's like a 2-mile walk underground.
Thumbs up, post, share, like, subscribe, or don't. Support. She needs support. All right. Here it is, the Concourse. Concourse features diverse selection of casual dining concepts and quality retail. This is the code of conduct. Look, you can get your chicken. They got some awesome looking tacos. I'm so fucking hungry. Philly cheesesteak. Let's check that out. That's the spot. They said this is the spot for classic Philly favorites such as cheesesteaks.
And Termini Brothers is the bakery.
God, that looks so good. This is making me hungry. This looks so fucking good. Oh my God.
That's just the food court, though.
If I was you, I would eat there all the fucking time.
Okay, I need a
Oh, here we go. Here's one.
And it's
Here's one.
expensive. I don't have the money to do that.
Look.
On 15th Street in between Arch and JFK. And we're heading into... Shut up. God, stop honking. This is Philly, yo. And we're heading into...
This is Philly, yo.
Salvi.
Let's do it. I'm so hungry. I wish I was really at Pizzeria Salvi right now. that bald motherfucker can serve me pizza all day.
Here we are at
Every
19th and Arch, and we're getting ready to head into Pizzeria.
I thought he was going to go under the ground. Is he? Oh, he is under the ground a little bit. Look.
So he went down the escalator.
A little bit. a little ways. It's not like
That's all it is. It's just a little ways under. It's where the subway is.
Super's here. Oh God! If you want to join us, Mr. Super Sidewinder, you can. I mean, you can relieve me a little bit. You can take my spot. Let me see, Mr. Super. Oh shit! All right.
I'm currently sucking on a hard piece.
I'm gonna have to get the Oddfellows shit back up now.
Because I destroyed my voice, so I'm not doing that again.
You did, yeah.
Last week I destroyed my voice, so I'm eating a hard piece of candy, so that doesn't happen again.
All right. Well, give me a second. Just give me a second.
We are concerned about troubling and irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
False news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 Don't trust fake news.
All right, I have it. I'm going to stop my camera because it'll work better. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is 15 Caxton Street, and this is the one that I was looking up allegedly that I was just showing before we got into the Philadelphia. This is in Australia, so this is supposed to be. Yeah, there it is. Look, there's the place. That's the Oddfellows in Australia. Let's look around. Almost looks similar to where we live, a little different.
Okay, I'm gonna, so I don't forget it, I'm going to put the address for the Order of Oddfellows, like their headquarters in Philadelphia, before I forget.
Yeah, put it there, and I'll paste it. I'll copy and paste it. That'll help. All right. Look, so there's the side that I was talking about. It goes down a slope. I'm trying to see. Look at the slope. See how big the slope is. It looked big in the picture. Oh, what's this? Inside the building? Is it? Whoa, this is inside the Oddfellows. They have some buck, some deer or something. Make it monkey. Make it monkey. Hashtag make it monkey. Hashtag. Oh my God. What the fuck does that even mean, dude? I don't want to even look it up. I'm afraid to look that up. Someone look that up for me. Thanks. Look, these are old world friggin' water fountains that you would drink out of, and they made them into just like candle holders. I bet you would drink out of those. I have a feeling those are for people to drink out of. Why would they have candle holders right there that look like that? Suck it. Okay, let's go up the stairs. Can we go up the stairs? They're gonna let us? Oh, let's go up the stairs. So cool. How did we end up here? No, you can't go past.
How did you end up inside?
I don't know. It's Google Earth, baby. Boom. It just kind of friggin' takes me in and out. Oh.
Ray, while you're
I'm somewhere else. I'm somewhere else now. Look at this. This is inside the Oddfellows.
I need to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. I'll do this for a second, and then we'll get back to Mandela effects too. There's a goat, dude. They have a goat at the bar. Nothing suspicious about that. The other ones too are horned animals. Candy's Can Bar. Candy's Can Bar. Candy's Can Bar. I wonder what that is. She goes in, I mean, I know probably what it is, but why is that in an Oddfellows building? What is this place? How did Google Earth get inside to take pictures? Look at the couch. They got a better couch than me. Not fair. Not fair. Tarak cans. And look at them. Whoa. How we doing? What's this? Palm reader? Your passion level. Whoa, does anyone want to read your passion level while you're in the next to Candy's Can Bar? Candy's Can Bar? Cash only. Cash only. Yep. Menu. Oh, fries, $9. It's a restaurant. Fries, $9. Potato gems, loaded fries, buffalo wings. Actually, the menu looks good, but I'm hungry as fuck. So, oh, man. Nancy, order me a pizza. Thank you. Oh, look at the old wagon wheel for the horse and buggy. They gotta throw the horse and buggy in. They gotta. They couldn't help themselves. There's some good lights. What we have bras hanging on the horned animal next to a peacock. Bras, horned animal, peacock. Okay. Chandelier. Look at the old pictures. What do we got there? Yeah, where do we get the pictures of? That's where the real evidence is. The pictures on the wall. That's a picture of a group. I wonder if we're even in the right place now. I'm starting to wonder. And how do I get out of this place? Get me out of here. Go. Okay. All right. Here we go. Well, I was in the other building next door. All right, here we go. This is it. Look, bricked up. Look, they bricked up the window there. The door. That was a door. That wasn't a window. That was a door. They bricked it up, just like that door. And look at that door. They had to make it level. Why would they build a building on a slant like that? First thing you do when you build a foundation is you level the area off with dynamite. You make it nice and level, flat and level, like the earth. And then you build the building. You wouldn't build on a slope like that. Why would you build on a slope like that? I don't know. Whatever. Let's go. All right, let's go around the front of the building. Oh, am I inside? Oh, I'm inside. Now I'm inside, I think. It looks like it took me inside that building this time. All right, we have a horseshoe. Oh, more horned animals. I'm back. I think I'm back in the same building again. It looks it, but I don't know for sure. It's always taking me inside when I want to see the outside. I want the architecture. I don't care about this. Get me out of here. All right. Cake Boutique. I'll go to the Cake Boutique all day. Look at the old bricks in there. Those are old. Sticking out. All right. Moving on to the next one. Let me come back to the chat. What do we got going on there? 32 people. 32 people. What? There was a vast difference between saying boobies and what tomorrow it was filled. Who was it? Someone in here? If anybody in here is fucking around, just ban them. Okay? That's why you guys have wrenches. All right. You love hairy ladies? With a Z? Ladies. With a Z. 33. 33. Boobies. Don't get Mr. Super excited. He'll start humping your leg. So this is the next one on my list. Drew Duncan, you're still here? Drew Duncan's been here since the very beginning. He loves us. Drew Duncan, you're the best. Okay, let's do this.
I'm back.
You want to do more? You want to go into Mandela's now? Or you want to do more? This is an odd color.
Yeah, before you go to the Mandelas, though, if you want to get at, like, do that last thing in Philadelphia so we can get that part done.
Okay. Let me see. I forgot about that. 270 12th Street.
So this was the grand order, according to Google. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you exactly what it was. No, it's not. It's just like a long building that's apartments now.
Oh, it's not that crazy. All right. Let's see. Oh, what happened now?
It's the Grand Lodge.
Grand Lodge.
Independent Order of Oddfellows. They still have a website.
Independent.
They've moved to Middletown, Pennsylvania. And there is some major artwork on this page. I'm sending you the website.
Send it. It's an Oddfellows website? Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a lot.
No, this is, okay, so the website is, they used to be located in this building. They moved out of Philadelphia.
Which one? This big one right here? Yeah, so this is all a facade, though. I wonder what it looked like before.
No, wait, hold on.
No?
I thought it was shorter.
Yeah,
and
it says,
maybe that is it.
Look,
That's
it says
it.
United Order of Oddfellows right on it. Yeah. That's weird.
Yeah.
That's weird that it says United Order of Oddfellows. You know why? Because it was
Right.
International Order of Oddfellows on all the buildings I've seen. I've never seen one that says United Order.
And now they say
Oh, maybe-
independent order.
Yeah, independent. Maybe there was one that was like United and one that was independent. Maybe there was two different factions. Interesting.
I don't know, but like I said, that was the original Grand Lodge, and they've moved to Middletown, PA, and they have a .org website which has a lot of stuff on it. So I'm sending it to you in the private chat right now.
Okay, cool. I just want to go to the side of it real quick, see if I can.
Because the imagery on here is crazy.
It's like a giant rectangle, this one.
Like
Did
an
you put
eye
you put it in?
with sunbeams and chain links and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, that's their symbol. Friendship.
No, I mean they're showing old artwork that was probably inside that building at one point.
Oh.
And I'm telling you, the Oddfellows, this is a Mandela effect. This is a mud flood. It could be related, but this is a Mandela. And
I never heard of them until recent.
If you stay at the top, the image changes and shows you more artwork. And one of the artworks, that one,
I've seen a lot of these.
Look at the pictures in the circle. It's like the compass. Do you see that? The pictures in the border around that picture right there? The little images?
Yeah,
It's just
the
like
skull and
compass in City Hall.
bones. Yeah, and there's a skull and bones too.
But they have a history with pre-1900 America Part 1, America Part 2, and Grand Lodge.
That's what this means. Friendship, love, and truth. Interesting, right?
And if you go to the Grand Lodge, they have the Pennsylvania symbol, which is very similar, not the same, but very similar to the shape of the
Our
flag.
communities are in dire need.
Look at
With
that
high
old building they
unemployment,
show.
lack of adequate health care, a growing number of single-parent homes, and the need for a quality education for our children.
Yeah,
It's
that's
up
important,
to all
right?
of us to make sure that we're doing our part to help our fellow man. But in this me generation, where many are more self-absorbed in their own lives, volunteerism is dramatically decreasing. Local charitable organizations, fire and ambulance departments, and church and community groups are having a hard time finding people to carry out their mission. There is, however,
Oh, that's who that
one group
was.
that is there and ready to help. The
Butthole-
Independent
it's
Order of
Butthole
Oddfellows,
Winker.
a rather strange name for a remarkable organization.
That's one of Brian's trolls. What's so odd about helping others? Great.
The Oddfellows is a fraternal organization that has been caring for their communities for over 200 years.
That's one of Butthole Winkler is one of Brian Staveley's trolls.
Oh, they're on my
I
channel.
have no idea.
During the 1800s,
They come to your
it
channel
was
too? Butthole Winker comes to your channel?
Oh, no. I'm thinking of something else. Piggy butt. I'm thinking of piggy butt.
considered odd to organize people to give aid to those in need, odd in an extraordinary way, and thus the Oddfellows were born.
There
The
they go.
organization, much like the Masons, was founded in England on the
Founded.
broad belief of a universal brotherhood of man. In what some consider to be the beginning of trade unions, Masons were predominantly stonecutters, and the Oddfellows came from various other odd trades. When there were no social programs available to assist
wait,
a member's
pause.
family, the Oddfellows were there to help, to visit the sick, relieve
the distress.
So really the only difference between the Masonic lodges and the Oddfellow lodges is that the Masonic lodges were actual Masons and the Oddfellows were every other thing.
Yeah.
That's what they just said. Okay.
They're basically
And never heard of Oddfellowship
the
ever.
distressed, bury the dead, and educate the orphan, principles the organization abides by to this very day. Spreading their ideals of friendship, love,
Educate
and truth,
the orphan.
this group, often called the Three-Link Fraternity, uses 3 chain links to stand for
The
strength
three-link
and
fraternity.
unity, a chain
Boom,
that
baby.
binds the members together. Odd Fellowship in America began in the early 1800s when Thomas Wilde, an ironsmith from London, arrived in Baltimore. The city was in the grip of a yellow fever epidemic.
Shout out to
The
More,
economy was
Maryland.
troubled, there was mass
More,
unemployment,
baby.
and children had lost their parents to illness. Wilde was an orphan himself, and the IOOF pledge to educate the orphan sprang from his personal childhood experiences.
Look at them.
Wilde and John Welch, another English immigrant, wanted to help, so they decided to establish an Oddfellow Lodge. They placed an ad in the Baltimore American newspaper and found
Now, why was
3
it in
other
Philly?
members to form the very first lodge in America. On April 16th,
What's up? Here it is,
Okay.
Pennsylvania. So,
Right, but the Grand Lodge
1890,
was in.
at the Seven
okay.
Stars Tavern, Washington Lodge number 1 was born.
It's a fraternity, and as a fraternity, it has social aspects.
I don't believe him.
And it is a
I don't
group
believe
of
him.
people who come together and
Look at them. What are they
learn
doing?
through examples that are
They look like they're wearing Tartarian garb.
exemplified in the degrees that are conferred,
Santa Claus.
and then carry
It's a thing now.
those examples
They've been around since the 1700s.
That's what I'm saying.
forward in
Mandela,
their
they never
lives.
existed.
No, I never heard of
Odd
them
Fellowship
until
and its
recently.
sister organization, the Rebeccas, grew over
Oh,
the
yeah, here
next
we go.
century,
The
with
Rebeccas.
lodges in nearly every town. From 1870 to 1910, Oddfellow membership was larger than the Masons.
Wow.
In fact, with the beginning of the Industrial Revolution,
Blood.
many immigrants joined fraternal organizations to obtain financial security and establish social.
Okay, stop.
They
My
joined-
family didn't
They
come
joined
here.
to.
Wait,
Yeah, go
listen.
ahead.
My
But
family
they
did not
joined-
immigrate into the United States until after 1910. Okay?
What year was it?
So wouldn't they have been part of this?
Yeah,
For financial
maybe.
stability?
Maybe.
But I
Or
have
maybe they
no,
were-
I've
or-
never
or-
heard Odd Fellows in my life.
Or were they poor though? If they were poor, they weren't part of it. Financial stability means you go along with us. We give you a building. You could take over.
No, they were my family was middle class at the time.
Middle class. My
Yeah, they
family
were middle
came
class.
over.
I mean, I'm gonna say it was probably
Candy.
mob ties.
Yeah, I went over to see my Sicilian my mother's grandmother. Okay, she came over to the North End She told me. I went over and visited her and the great grandfather. They were both alive. I was just a kid, but I remember it good enough because they made me a Sicilian pizza. It was fucking huge. But they put like everything on it, like anchovies and sardines, like everything. You know what I mean? You know those Italians that eat everything on the pizza, like everything you could think of. So I'm like, I'm a little kid and I'm like, I don't eat fish. So they were like, okay. And they're like, oh, he don't like it. Okay. And they just they made me a whole friggin' pizza on my own. Cheese.
That sounds
But
like my, yes. Yes.
Yeah, go ahead. And I was only
I was going to say, that's what
kid.
they did. They would make, like my
Yeah.
grandparents. I remember my grandfather used to make, I guess it's called a frittata. It's like a really thick egg omelet. You take slices out of like a pie.
Sounds
And
good.
us
I don't
kids
think
didn't
I
eat
don't
the
know.
peppers and the onions. But there was
Yeah.
ham, bacon, potato in it. And then,
God.
and tomato. And then pepper
You're
and
making me
onion.
hungry.
He would make my sister and I a whole separate one without the pepper and onion.
Jesus. So you know what? So,
listen.
but my grandmother told me that they came over on the boat to Ellis Island, where the Statue of Liberty is, and then from Ellis Island they went to the North End, of Boston. So like, they went to the Statue of Liberty on Ellis Island, but the Statue of Liberty's on Liberty Island. It's never been
Yes,
on
it
Ellis
is.
Island.
There's some residue for you.
So I'm saying it's crazy. So it's ridiculous. But so what were we looking at? Is this Oddfellows, Pennsylvania, right?
The history. The history.
And help they
Look,
did.
there it
Caring
is.
For brothers
Statue
who
of
were
Liberty.
ill, those who were injured or lost their lives in dangerous jobs, building orphanages to
fat.
care for those who had no parents, and making sure children of members received a quality education. But as times changed, so did the need for this type of organization and the help the Oddfellow Lodges offered. The Great Depression in 1929
Liberty
made it
Island didn't
necessary for
exist.
people to care for themselves before they could worry about others. And in 1933, Franklin Delano Roosevelt, an Oddfellow himself, introduced the New Deal, social and economic reforms that created Social Security.
What?
The need for fraternal
They
organizations
ain't giving it.
diminished. After World War II, the introduction of television, video games, changing society and recreational behavior, and the internet caused a decline in the
Barbara's
organization's
so happy
membership.
that it's hump day.
Even though times have
She's
changed
happy about
dramatically,
that.
Oddfellow and Rebecca Lodges here in Pennsylvania are actively involved in providing for the needs of the community.
Good.
There aren't any
Now,
orphanages
you think
run
they'll
by
pay
the
my rent?
organization today, but hundreds of thousands of dollars are made available in scholarships and low-interest loans for members and their families.
I've never
to
seen
ensure a quality
IOOF on
education
buildings.
is able.
Yeah, it's on there. It's on all of them.
I know. I've never seen that on any buildings ever, and now this is
I
a
know.
total Mandela effect.
And now they're putting people through college and paying people's rent. What the
to be
fuck?
obtained in these rough
Really?
economic
Paying
times.
rent?
That's what
And there are still children
They
in
said
need.
they'll help people
That's why
that
the
are in need.
Independent Order of Oddfellows
If you
here
go
in
to them.
Pennsylvania is a major supporter of youth-oriented projects around the state.
Sean Goudreau.
United States
Join
have
the
some
Oddfellows.
sort of arthritis.
Join the Oddfellows.
The most prevalent form is juvenile rheumatoid arthritis. The Oddfellows are major sponsors of Camp JRA, a 6-day
Super's here.
residential camping
Hey,
experience for
what
children
up?
ages
Oddfellows
Nice. So
are
I can
the
take
reason the Camp JRA
Can I-
exists.
Super.
They provided a
Super. You got this. You got this, and I can take my lunch. I can take my lunch break.
I know you want to bug out on me, dude. Hi, Sandy.
All right. All right. Is there something you want me to bring up so I can take my break? I'm taking a break. You want to take a break too?
I mean, do you want to play music while you take your break?
I can play. Yeah, it's up to you. Unless you guys want to just talk and talk to the chat or something. Would you want a break too? I'm just making
mean,
myself some food.
That's what I'm saying. Like I could scarf
It'll take
down
like a few
pancakes.
minutes for me to. It'll take me a few minutes to make the food. Then I have them to come back, and then it's gonna cook, and then I'm gonna take another break because it's getting to be late. But we'll keep the stream going. I need something to eat. Stop.
I can't present if you're away. You might as well just play a couple songs.
Yeah, because and Joey made pancakes. I'll just throw a pancake in the toaster and like scarf it down real quick because I can eat pancakes with nothing on it.
I get writer's block a lot. I might have smoked a lot of pot. Sometimes I can't talk. Sometimes I can't walk. Sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me want to leave the mall. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. Please, baby girl, put your man to rest. Yeah, the long day, bitch, and take that test. All we do is make records. The corny motherfuckers disrespect this. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember, never mind. I learn from the mistakes that I make. Why do they call me the snake? Wake and bake like the cake that I make. Or should I say shake and bake? I said before I made mistakes, but it takes a few times. Then I puke lines, new time over a new crime. Over just 1 or 2 lines. I'm a slow learner, Joe burner. It's simple math, add and subtract. Listen to my rap, sing, have a laugh. Don't have an asthma attack.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
Yo, rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people fake, but they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because they'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact, money. But they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme, then they let their guns bunt like some dumb fucks. I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics, worked for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's
in and outs, ask me how I survived. My ups and downs, my in and out, ask me how I survived. I survived. I survived.
I've been down the road, wasn't an easy place for me to go. You know what I mean? Felt like I was walking through life barefoot in the snow. God damn it, this world is so cold. Gotta get a grip. Every time I turn around, I roll another blunt and take another sip. What the fuck is my mind? Is it stuck in a state where I'm thinking I'm still locked up in a cage? I'm waking up in a rage, but I'm free. So let me just do me, nigga. We gotta make it in this rapping shit, cause I'm used to the streets hustling and clapping shit. But you know what? If I ain't got nothing else, then that's just it. I'ma roll with it, and I'ma roll with it and roll with it until I'm in the dirt bed, cause I'm shit I did.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survived. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survived. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survived. I survived. I survived.
Space, the boundary of human achievement, the new frontier.
It's just a coffin. Yeah, right. And the Earth is flat.
Oh, a real country breakfast, the best you ever tried. Pick up some Flat Earth Farms breakfast bud bites.
Flat Earth Farms breakfast bud bites. Made with the best cuts of bud. Just like at home. Packed full of fresh country flavor. From the skillet to your plate. Tasty breakfast bud bites. Tasty breakfast bud bites from Flat Earth Farms. Try some today.
Available at all purveyors of fine products near you.
All right, we back? Everyone there?
I'm here.
Super, you there? All right.
Super
All right,
here.
So what we doing next? Mandela effect? Or were
Sure.
we still on? Were we still on that street? No. What? We weren't, right? I can X out of that. All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
we already looked at that. Okay.
Yeah, you were looking at the history of the IOOD, which I've never seen before, but that's fine.
Yeah, we'll get to it eventually, one day.
I'm just
All
saying
right,
that the Odd Fellows are 100% of Mandela effects. They were not in my past.
So many things popped into this existence at around the same time. It's just insane. We should list them sometime.
Island of Humuse. Okay. Rainbow Reality discovers. Okay. Cool.
So this one I covered in 20.
This is another thing that our research crosses over. Yeah, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
That's why I picked these. That's exactly why I picked them.
Yeah, rainbows. 444, baby. Boom.
Yeah, that was just me being sarcastic because every time I looked, there was something new with rainbows.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Imager account, it's amazing, decided one day to place a drop of liquid from everyday things we ingest and let them air dry on a microscope slide. He added nothing else to the slides. So what you're looking at here is pina colada. And I'm trying to show you that this truly is a rainbow reality. Things that you wouldn't expect to be rainbow are rainbow.
Yeah.
So pina colada, which is all white, under a microscope looks like this.
Safe to say that was a mudfoot adventure we just went on. We were everywhere. But anyway, we'll do it again. Go ahead. Keep going. I love the thumbnail.
Solids,
it's pretty cool tonight.
Yeah, solids were mixed with isopropyl alcohol. The results were crazy considering a lot. I can't see it because your bar's in the way, and I think you're frozen. So you're going to have to click the arrows in the top and make it smaller.
What? I'm frozen? Oh, the bar.
Yeah, the bar's blocking
Yeah,
it.
that's frozen.
Yeah.
That's frozen. My computer's been locking up. Mr. Super?
Yeah.
Can you send over the agency technician?
Oh, yeah.
The computer tech?
Yep.
Nancy! Fido! Calm down. He's getting a little antsy over there. Nancy's
The
here.
results.
I know. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, the results were crazy considering a lot of the liquids were completely clear. So we're about to see some liquids that some were completely clear. So here is USA beer under the microscope.
Yeah.
And that's not on my screen yet. Guinness. So Guinness beer.
Guinness is not bad, but I don't remember. The spelling keeps changing for me. But it's not bad. A pint of Guinness, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Get me a pint of Guinness! Fido! You drank all my Guinness!
So a White Russian has white in it, but it's still rainbow, and so is a vodka tonic. like you could see the little potatoes with rainbows around them.
My nickname was White Russian in high school.
So vitamin C is on top and vitamin D is
Angela?
holographic on the bottom. Huh?
Really? Angela Baby Costume's back. Really? What are you doing back? I thought you were gone for the day. Oh, she went to do something. What did you go to do? I'm sorry. I'm not interrupting you. Tequila and aspirin.
Yeah. Tequila is like a blocky metallic rainbow, and aspirin is like a pastel rainbow.
Any theories on the rainbow stuff?
Yeah, what is
Yes.
the theory? What is the
My
consensus?
theory. I don't know about the consensus. My theory is the rainbow is a work of God. I believe it's God telling us that everything's okay. He's taking care of stuff, because I do believe that, you know,
It's
the
God's
devil
promise
is the
that
great deceiver.
Actually, the rainbow is God's promise to flood the earth again, because He flooded the earth, mud flood, and then
Right, but the rainbow appeared when everything was okay.
yeah, it was His promise.
And
But
I think the rainbows
it's
are to let us
directly
know that it will
related
be
to the
okay.
flood. Yeah.
So
me-
microscopic rainbows are cool. But what if I told you there's a place where you can taste the rainbow island?
Can I go there?
Yes.
How?
I would suggest it now, but yes.
Where is it?
Iran.
I don't want to go there.
It ran really fast the other way.
That Iran is a deal breaker.
Ran, I'm never going back.
Deal breaker.
So here's weird. This is something weird. You're going to see in the presentation me calling it Hormuz with a U. I see it both ways, O and U. Okay, so you can see right there the rainbow island of Hormuz. Then at the top, Hormuz, an island with edible mountains in Iran. So
You can. What do you mean edible? Like people can eat them for real?
yes, you
What is
can
it?
eat the ground. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's
yes.
gross. What the? What is it made
It's
out
a
of?
spice. It's a spice. You don't just eat it like by the handful. It's a spice.
But was mountains of spices? Spice
Yes.
Mountain in Iran?
Yes.
This sounds like Dune.
Let me get to
Is
it.
this-
We'll get there.
This is unbelievable. This is not real. This is a Mandela
Wait.
effect.
If you think this is not real, just wait.
This is a
Okay?
Mandela effect. For me.
That's
For
the
me.
point of
I don't know
showing
about
it.
for
Yes.
you guys.
I
I
didn't
don't know
get
if
to
it's,
read
I don't
it.
know if it's a Mandela effect for you guys, but for me, this is.
I didn't get to read it. It's okay.
I'm not sure what you're getting at with these slides, but it's a Mandela effect.
This
for me. I
island
don't
is
know
the
about you.
only place in the world where the earth is edible. The red earth is used as a spice in nearly all of the locals' dishes.
Yeah.
That's
Crazy.
messed up.
What kind of spice is it though? What is it? Yeah, what is it? What are they using it in? Just
I
look
think
at
it's
it.
like a paprika. Wait,
All of
there's
it?
other colors.
The blue one too?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The multicolored earth. I can't read it. You keep zooming in.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at. I'm just trying to see what it is. It looks weird.
The multicolored earth is used by locals to create gigantic yet intricate temporary works of art on the beach. They have earth in every single color of the rainbow there.
This ain't right.
This is friggin' ridiculous.
So here's
Mr.
some
Super
of those
wants to
intricate
go there.
temporary artworks.
We're gonna raise money to send Mr. Super there next.
Boots on the
wants to-
ground.
He wants to go visit. Who wants to send
We're not
Mr.
even
Super to
done.
Iran?
Guys, this island, I believe, is like heaven because it's so diverse with color and craziness. It has to be from heaven. So here we go. There's more. If I could read it. And speaking of beaches, the island is also famous for its silver, which they call silver, but it's black, and red beaches. The island is also the largest supplier of purebred sand in the world.
Whoa.
Again, I do not retouch my photos. I don't enhance them. If I do, you'll see this side is enhanced. I'll write the word enhanced. You can tell by the people on that beach. Can you zoom in on the people? You can tell by the people being the right color skin tones and their clothing being correct that is the actual color of the sand.
Sleep at the wheel here.
Yeah, that helps, Sandy.
And also, I chose that picture on the right because you can see the blue water, you can see the black silver sand, and you can see the red sand in the water.
Right.
All three at once. Sand is red in Iran on the island of Hormuz.
Over there. All right, here we go. Sorry. Moving on. I had to take a 2-second. All right. You there?
Okay, so, yes. I asked you to zoom in on the people just so they could see I didn't retouch it on the previous slide.
All right. This one?
So that I didn't enhance it. Like if you look at their skin tones and the color of their clothes, you can see that the sand is really that red.
Yeah, red sand. I can't believe that. I've never seen this this type of shit in this place. I mean, I've looked at a lot of places. I've never seen it.
Well, get ready for more because it's not just red on this island. I have to read it though, so don't zoom. But there's even more to this island. Salt beds, the giant salt goddess, and 2 rainbow salt caves can be explored when visiting the island, which is a major tourist attraction. So in the top left corner, we have the salt with the red river. We have the yellow salt cavern, and then we have the other cavern. And the rainbow inside it. That's all I can describe it. You're going to see pictures.
It's crazy.
So they can also eat the mountains because they're salt. The island salt goddess is a towering mountain of salt where tourists and locals meditate and relax. It is said to absorb negative energy.
So, this mountain right here, according to the meltologists, all mountains are melted buildings. What do you think? How can that be a melted building, right?
That is verified made of salt.
I know.
But it's
I know
also
it's made of salt.
Yes.
It looks like a melted piece of wax, though, doesn't it?
It does.
But it's
And
not.
look at the colors. Do you see the colors in there?
Mm-hmm.
Yellows, blues, pinks, reds.
Yep.
It looks like if it had a wick. It looks like if it had a wick up top, it would just be a candle. But it's not. It's not a melted.
Oh, we're gonna go inside them. So.
Oh, nice.
Wait a minute.
We'll see if there's any. We'll see if there's any melted bricks inside. I doubt it.
Okay, so the next one, the Valley of Statues, is a completely different landscape of uniquely shaped rocks and water pools, and that one looks like a skull.
Yeah, it does.
It reminds me of tree.
Chad is asking what the name of that island is. You had it on the screen, but I can't remember to tell them.
Okay, so here's the thing. It's under 2 different names. It's Hormoz and Hormuz. H-R-M-O-Z and H-O-R-M-U-Z. I found it both ways. But
It's making me want. It's making me want her move there.
Her move there.
Do you see dragons and faces in that?
Yeah, I see a dragon on the bottom of them. You don't see it?
Yes, thank you, Noise Guru.
You don't see the dragon here?
I see a turtle head. Like the turtle with its mouth open and the snapper teeth in the front.
Whatever. Turtle, dragon, whatever you think it is. I can see a mouth and an eye.
A mouth, eyes. Yep.
It looks like it could be a turtle.
Nose. So this is inside one of the buildings.
Sorry.
The dragon head.
Okay.
Click,
So
click,
the
clickety, clickety.
Hormuz. What?
Nothing.
The Hormuz Portuguese castle doesn't look like much from outside, but inside the vaulted hallways are stunning. So it just looks like a pile of rocks outside, but you go inside and it's medieval vaulted architecture. And this castle is on this island too.
All right, next one. Hold on one
It's
second.
more
Look at they're like buried in the stuff. Where does this stuff come from? It just falls out of the sky, like does it wash
No,
up? Like how?
that's what the earth is made out of. I don't know. I don't understand either. I don't understand. Who decided I'm really hungry?
Oh. What's up?
I said they must have been really hungry to eat the dirt one day.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Someone just
Oh, I lost my picture, that's all.
Oh, that was super. Okay. Or someone.
I'll switch to the I can't photo. There you go. So here's more pictures. All right, the island has 2 salt caves. One, I hear an echo.
Hold on.
Okay. 33 people watching.
Look at the water just washes right through it.
Can you go back for 1 second? I didn't read it. I was waiting for you to take care of the echo. There's an echo.
With me?
I don't know.
Is everybody wearing headphones?
Yeah.
I muted in case it was me. It's not.
Oh, it's
I
not
don't
me.
know.
Hold on. Try it again.
It could be the screen sharing. It's gone
Yeah,
now.
it's a screen share. It's a screen sharing, definitely. But usually when you're screen sharing, everybody's wearing headphones. It doesn't happen. What
I
about
know.
now?
It's gone. All right, so the island has 2 salt caves. One which is known as the Rainbow Cave with purples, greens, yellows, and blue patterns, which you're seeing here. There's more pictures coming on the next slide. Look at the patterns too inside.
Wow. Crazy. Yeah. And it's just salt.
It's just salt.
Look at the water's red.
Yeah, I tell you what it is coming up. I don't remember what it is. They tell me.
Root beer. Red root beer.
Red root beer. Okay. Look at this one though. Look at the salt. Look at that. Stop.
It looks like a piece of water. It looks like it's melted, but it's not.
It's so rainbow. I can't even.
Wow.
Like it's no, not tie-dyed. What is that? How would you describe that? That's just insane.
Yep.
Like a color wash. That's insane.
Yeah.
Where is this again?
Iran.
Rainbow Valley?
The island of Hormuz. This is the Rainbow Valley. Check this out. It looks like a painting. The Rainbow Valley and saffron. The yellow is the Saffron River. Looks like a painting. The river is a river of yellow salt, not a liquid. Okay, it's salt, I guess. They just said Saffron River, but whatever.
Whoa. That's like yellow as fuck.
Yeah, they're calling it saffron because of the color.
It is saffron.
But it's salt. It's a salt river.
It's crazy.
It's not actual saffron. Saffron is the most expensive spice.
You want to buy some?
Nope.
How much would you pay for it?
None.
I got you.
So that is what the island. Go back a slide. You gotta remember, I'm on a delay here. That is what the island looks like overhead, like a teardrop or something.
Yeah.
I was gonna tell you, I didn't even know Iran had an island. Just want to be clear with you.
No, I didn't either.
No. So these people are just living life with their spices right off the island of Iran, and nobody even knows they're there.
Well, wait
They're just
until you
loving
see
it.
their homes. Wait until you see their homes.
They have
So
big
here's
circles and shit on the beach. You know what I mean? They have big fucking circles like this on the beach. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's a big piece of salt on the left, and then those are the things they make for
You see
tourists
these?
with sand.
Yeah, you see the bottles. That's all spices that you can eat, and they make.
No, those are the different. No, the red is the spice. Everything else is just dirt.
Oh.
Just sand.
Oh.
They make that to sell to tourists.
All right.
So here's more pictures of the salt caves.
It's crazy. Is this where they get all colored sand from? All colored sand?
This is salt.
It looks like the sand that they give to kids, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know,
It looks like chalk. Like a rainbow
Nice.
crayon.
All right.
I didn't include their houses. I must have a second presentation on this. Because their houses are crazy too. Can you Google the island of Hormuz homes? Houses houses on the island of Hormuz.
Okay. So you want to try to Google Earth it? You think that would work? No, probably not. They ain't gonna let us inside, man.
They're not gonna let us inside people's houses.
No, on friggin'
And I don't know where on the island these people's houses are. So
houses on
the island
of
Hormuz. HORMUZ.
Oh wow, they're there. Okay. All right. This one?
They're like rainbow, yeah. Yeah, their houses are like, it's like going to Munchkin Village.
It's like a little teepee.
What the?
I'll live in one. How much it costs for rent? Probably cheaper than what I'm paying now.
But if you go through, there should be more pictures, like somewhere inside. You can see.
Yeah, there is more.
That's why I use Google for this stuff, because you can just, tap and go sideways.
I don't know if I have Google on here. I don't know. I have to figure that out. Every time I use Google, it turns into Bing.
Like, come on, stop it. Stop it.
Look how many there are.
Oh man, what up? Welcome to the neighborhood.
Oh my god.
It looks like an AI art. I swear.
Oh man.
It hurts my head.
Yeah.
Kenzie, I presented this almost 5 years ago. This presentation's almost 5 years old.
I think we're the third world country.
Wow, we still got 31 people. Dude, we've had a pretty steady flow tonight. We had between 30 and 40 people all night. We still have 30 people there.
You guys, and you have no idea, there's a sync in the chat and from you guys, from Mr. Super.
A what?
I am working on a giant Mr. Rogers presentation.
What?
Giant Mr. Rogers presentation.
For what?
I'm not talking. No, I am saving that for Saturday's show. No.
What
It's
show?
got 5 things in it.
Your
5
show on
things.
Saturday?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You're going to have to come watch. You
I'll
have to be there.
Yeah. I'll be there. I'll be around. Let's see.
Jency
We'll see what's
says, I can't wait. I'm here.
I know. I want to see it. I like the Mr. Rogers stuff because you can't
Including a
deny it.
Mandela that I believe is a Mandela that was hiding in plain sight. Like, we all saw it and we all took the update, I think. I think there's a Mandela that every single one of us took an update on.
Now I want to know. I'll be there. What, Saturday?
Yeah.
I'll wait right here.
Yeah. All right, so Jeju Island. I heard about this island. The reason why I looked up this island is because right before Kang Se-byuk in Squid Game watched, I forget the other one's name, died. They talked about going to Jeju Island together. And I'm like, what the heck is Jeju Island? Or Jeju Island? How do you pronounce it? Pardon me if I'm mispronouncing it. So I looked it up. And lo and behold, there's some crazy stuff here. In an island I never heard of before. You all right? There are now, LVK. There are now. I've already covered many Mandela effects with Mr. Rogers. It's not just the theme song.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, well, one I can't mention because it's
You
part
should save
of
it. It's all
the
right.
new one. No,
Save
but
it.
one of them I can mention because it's old.
Oh, all right.
We already talked about one too. We talked about the Lady Fairchild being spelled wrong and her face being all busted up, like bruised. But then also, I don't remember the panda bears from the Planet Purple. And that was like a
What?
whole arc on Mr. Rogers.
Wait. He has panda bears from the Planet Purple?
Yeah, they're like purple panda bears. They're humans inside of panda bear suits.
No. I don't know. I have to see pictures of them, but I don't know. I doubt it.
All
I
right,
don't
well,
remember
let's look at Jeju, and then you can Google it really quick.
Yeah.
Actually, don't. I'll send you a picture because I don't want people to see something and then,
Well, you can just save it all for your Mr. Rogers one because I don't want to ruin your presentation.
Right.
You're gonna save it for your thing. It's all good.
That's true.
We have plenty of stuff to go over. You'll be fine.
Okay. So this island has a lot of those things that look like they were giant trees cut off.
Yeah.
But besides that,
In the back
it's
there.
huh?
Yeah, that looks like a giant tree.
Mm-hmm.
It does look like a giant tree stuff.
Yeah, I should have close-ups of it coming up.
The beaches where I live are cleaner than that. Nice.
What are those circles? Anyone?
I don't know. Tires? No. I don't know what they are. It looks like something you would like go in the middle and swim in there. But I don't know.
I don't know yet. But this is the thing. This is like Jeju Island has their own like statues, like Easter Island. They're called the Jeju Do Harembang, I think.
I've never seen it.
I probably butchered that. I'm sorry.
I've never seen these things.
Yeah, they get crazier as you go along.
Like the Moai.
Yeah, look. They have hats too.
That's weird. Yeah, that is weird.
Oh my!
I've never seen these things with the
And look at their hands.
The way
They're
they
not-
look.
Like some of them are different, but the ones that look like the ones from Easter Island, they're almost the
They
same
look-
with the hands in the front.
They're hungry. They're hungry or something. They're holding their bellies.
Yep.
They're hungry for something. There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of them. And then they make them to take home, and they make them a little bit cuter. Sometimes they'll paint the eyes in, just like they do with the statues on Easter Island.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, this is weird. I gotta show this.
I mean, everybody gonna make a buck. You know what I mean? Of course they do.
But they make like life-size ones for your garden. Now
I should
I've
get
seen
one.
these things before. I did
I
not
should
know
get
they
one.
came from them.
I should get one for my place here. Put it right over there. People walk by. What the fuck is that? It's a giant, like 3 of them. Oh, that's my religion.
Oh wait, Mr. Super.
Yeah.
Mr. Super, do these remind you of something that was popular in Hallmark or something in the 70s?
Yeah, I was trying to put a finger on that already. Yes. I can't
Yeah.
quite-
Anyone in the chat, if you could think of the name, please let us know.
Yeah, that character style
Yeah.
has come up before. Yeah.
It's not exactly the same, but I just find it interesting that they painted the eyes in like they did on the Easter Island statues.
Oh yeah, big time, big time. It's the same exact fucking ordeal.
On the Moai.
Yep, same ordeal.
Here it is. Look at it.
That one
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like it has a bowl.
I mean, it's a volcano. It's a dead volcano, but that looks like a tree to me.
Or a tree. Yeah, right. I think there's some of each.
Oh, a tree.
A little bit of everything here.
Yep. These islands have a little bit of everything. It's kind of crazy.
What's this? Just a bowl looking fucking thing.
Barbara, you did say that if you came back,
Come on.
are you done your multitasking?
Wait up, Barbara's back too. So both of you came back. So Angela came back. They all come back, don't they, Mr. Super?
Yeah, they can't stay away for long.
They
dude.
always come back.
All right, so you're on the next presentation now.
Or am I?
You have to leave and come back. You have to get to a different folder.
What do you mean?
Oh no, now you're showing a. Go back.
I was going back and forth. Oh, this is where you were? No.
No, you went from salt caves to a different folder.
Yeah. I know.
That's why I'm
right.
confused.
I was Xing out of them. I was closing tabs.
So go back. You're in the wrong spot. Go back a slide or two. Second. Oh no. Okay, we were in the right spot. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sandy, have you heard any more from Go-Kart Bob? He was in trouble with pneumonia.
I have not.
No way.
Go back
he is?
one slide though. I need to look at that map. Go back one slide.
That sucks.
Yeah, he has pneumonia. I haven't heard from him.
Get
since
well,
Hebrew
Go-Kart
show.
Bob.
All right, stay there. I need to look at that map when it's on my screen. All right, so yeah, that's the lava. I was seeing if it shows you where it is. So it's in the Yellow Sea at the tip of South Korea. And they also have lava caves with lava sickles. And I've never heard of a lava sickle before. Yeah, that's what we were looking at. That's why I needed time to figure out
what this is? This is a lava sickle?
Lava sickle. There's more coming up. You'll see.
My nickname was the lava sickle in high school.
Now that's a lava sickle. Do you see it?
Yeah.
It looks like icicles, but they're lava.
I've seen these. Well, I don't know if a lava rock, but I've seen things like this in the caves.
Yeah, no, this is from lava. This isn't
100%.
like from like a, water dripping over years. This is from lava.
Molten lava. Who is that, Dr. Evil? Magma.
We're gonna get to that in a other presentation.
Austin Powers?
No, magma.
I thought there might be a change with him too. I bet you there is. With everybody.
Like, look at this. This is insane.
Yeah, this looks like. I don't know if I'd want to live there, but it looks like someone painted it, and it's an actual picture.
No, I think they're lights. I think they put lights to add the colors. You need lights to see in the caves.
But nobody painted this?
No, that's all from lava. That's all lava sickles.
That's not a painting.
That's not a painting.
It looks like a...
There's a man in the top picture.
That's a paint by... Yeah, that one. That one looks real to me. This one down here at the bottom looks like
there's a railing.
Paint by number oil paintings you buy for kids.
Stop and look at the bottom. There is a railing with a plaque that tells you what you're looking at.
I painted that. I painted the railing in.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. I can't. It looks like a painting.
It's beautiful.
I painted it last night. It took me about a half hour.
Isabella says, no, the yellow is phosphorus, Ray.
Morgan, you know that I put the link out, right? It's an open show.
Morgan, yeah, I'm sorry, Morgan. I keep
Let's
forgetting.
Get him on the show. Let's get him on the show. Morgan, Nancy called. You're wanted. You need to clock in, okay? You need to clock in.
You're late.
DN. Hey, my man, how you doing? All right, we're gonna keep going. Oh. We're killing it tonight.
You're
All right,
4
so
hours.
those are lava
Marathon
sickles.
again.
Can't talk. I can't say the word.
Don't
There's
remind
some
me.
lava sickles close up. Like the entire
wow.
ceiling is that lava sickle.
Interesting stuff. Whoa. It looks melted.
Yeah, it looks melted. Yeah.
Well, because I went through meltology, they don't show this, but they show stuff like this, and they're like, it's melted. What their thing is that we're in the little season. The judgment of fire already came and melted the fuck out of everything. And that's what we see. Buildings are melted and flooded. I think, personally, I think that, and they think that all mountains are melted buildings. Not just some, all.
Okay,
They
well
think-
now we're in a different lava cave. This one's in Iceland. The
Mhm.
Gelmir.
Mhm.
I am so sorry, anyone from there, if I'm mispronouncing it.
It looks melted though.
Mhm.
That looks melted.
It all looks melted.
And we proved that like bricks can melt at like
Everything can
1100
melt.
degrees, 1200 degrees Celsius. Rock can melt.
Look at the little balls of lava that landed and formed the little balls.
Look at this lady. She's like, who's
I'm
that?
sitting on lava.
We did a whole show on.
I think that's my
what
ex. I
temperatures
think that's my
brick and-
ex-girlfriend actually.
Brick and stone to
what's
melt
going on?
that, Sandy.
I didn't hear what you
Morgan's
said.
here. Morgan's
He's
here.
talking.
We did a whole episode on the temperatures and methods to melt both brick and stone.
Oh, okay.
We've done it all, Sandy.
I've
Hi,
done it all
Morgan.
too, just a different topic.
Yeah.
And yet they
Sandy,
took the time. Hey, Morgan.
Were you already on here tonight and you left, or no? You haven't been on here all night.
No, I've been in the chat a couple times. I've been going around. There's a lot of information out. I've been scooping it all up.
Really? What are all the different channels?
Yeah, I
That's cool.
I do that, man.
Yeah, but that's totally cool. So there's there's all different information going on all different channels. So what are they talking about? Mudflood stuff on my
Yeah,
channel?
like right, like right now, Ray, without even knowing what information it is, I know that I have like on my last short that I grabbed up. Right, I grabbed up a couple seconds of something. I don't even remember what it is. I just know I've got something and it's gold, but I had to put it. You know what I'm saying? I had to put it aside, right? And then you keep searching. I don't stop. I keep going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I save things. I put them in my place.
Isn't
right?
it so?
Grab
Isn't
them,
it
set
so
them down,
cool how
and
we're
then I go
bringing
grab the next thing.
everybody together? We're bringing both communities together. The Mandela and the Mudflood. Like, it's working. Like they're all hanging
Like,
out now.
do you understand what's going on right now, right? Like, or I mean, like obviously a lot of everything's going on. The Pope's come out and completely disavowed Jesus and everything, right? He's like, people are basically good, and
What happened?
like,
Wait, what happened? The Pope did what?
The Pope's come out and openly defied Christ yesterday, and it's in the
No
news.
way.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
it's bad. Like he's come out.
Hold on,
His own bishops are like, no, this don't stop, Francis, right? His own people were all like, stop, don't. And he went ahead and went, let's just go woke. And he went, I approve of all gays. I approve of their marriage. No, I don't care. You know what I mean? Everybody should have the right to be unhappy. No, I'm just kidding. That's an old joke.
Everybody
but-
has the right to be unhappy.
Like I'm going like I'm not sitting here going on this. I'm not. I just.
When was this? Yesterday?
You know, I'm so not for hate. But anyway, yes, yesterday. The Pope came out, dude. It's huge. It's huge. Yeah, everybody's going.
He defiled Christ.
He came out and he openly did the thing where he said, no, the Bible is completely wrong, and we need to accept everybody because everybody's good. God loves everybody. We're all children of God, including the sinners that hate God, and including the devil's children. It was insane, right? Okay, so the Pope goes, everybody's basically
it's all pro him.
Good. He goes, there's a few rogues maybe, but everybody's God's children. That's not true. The children of the devil are out there doing bad things.
Well, they obviously ain't looking at it like he did.
She asked him. It was on 60 Minutes even. Like, this is how far it went.
Wait. Where was it?
Catholic, like the woman talking to him, right? Because there happen to be some Catholics even in.
Slow down for a second. Slow down. Where do I find it? How do I let it look?
Anywhere.
I just looked at it. It's not coming up.
Type Pope. And it should be the first
Pope?
thing.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Pope. Pope. What? What did he do? What did he go? What did he exactly say?
Okay, think of the word. Pope, apostate. The word would be apostate. because that's what it means when you go against the Bible openly. So I imagine there should be something Pope apostate.
Pope Francis and apostates is the communion. No, this ain't it. February 24th, 2022. No.
Which one?
I'm looking for the Pope. What he's saying.
I'm going to type it in. There's no way that there can't be just like 24 things already down on any news feed already when you don't even type anything.
Google ain't
the line,
Google
man.
ain't giving it to me.
Okay, it doesn't even. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Even on YouTube, like on YouTube.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I got it, Morgan. I got it, dude. Whatever it is, they're trying not to show it because I had to dig for this fucking shit.
I thought you were typing the bar on YouTube, so I was giving you YouTube bar to type in, not Google. Anyway, sorry, I didn't. Yeah.
No, it's all right. You don't have to be sorry, Morgan. You're my guest. All right, so Pope Francis, Vatican used an offensive slur for gay men. Is this it? Must be, right? They offered an apology. Look, he looks like he did something wrong.
This is probably not from this week. This is probably from because I mean, you really need to. It's all the clips that you need from, or like in YouTube. Anyway, like use an official slur. No, this would be the exact opposite. This is totally so not.
Yeah, it's the exact opposite, right?
This is not anything to do with it. This is from something from years ago. You need to go to YouTube and type in the line Pope.
Ray,
it'll be the first thing that comes up. Just put in Pope apostate. It'll be the first thing that comes up.
Okay, we got it. We got it. Thank you, Morgan. Morgan, thank you.
It's not interreligious.
Yeah.
Was that it?
Look at those. It's during that speech. You just have to get somebody that actually is reporting on it correctly that says it to show what he said. Like, you're on the right track. Just get to the.
All right.
Get a train coming down the railroad track. Clickety clankety clickety clack. Hitching a ride on the cargo train. Take it on down the line. Hear the steam whistle cry into the night. Hear the thunder roar of the number 9. All aboard the train, all aboard the train. Got my ticket, Mr. Conductor. All aboard the train, all aboard the train. Got my ticket here, Mr. Conductor.
Ready?
What? That was the song.
This one. I know, that's good.
Like it?
Yeah.
Okay, go. Oh, that one? Okay.
Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Take a minute.
You start.
I don't know.
It's your song.
Oh, that song.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like I thought you were doing the other one from Napster. Let's start on that. Okay. I see a sun that isn't rising. I see it as it goes away. I see a platform horizon. I see a stationary plane. The world comes spin around at night, and to make you feel alright. It's a flat earth from the horizon. I see that things have been growing. I know I'm growing love for you. Hear the tractor, hear the roof growing. When the sun comes back, it's shining down on truth. The world's not been around at night, that's just messing with your mind. It's a matter from the horizon. Alright. You have got your facts together. Hope you're prepared for all the lies. Looks like they're all in this together. So sure are we, and truth is on our side. We're gonna spin around at night. That's messing with your mind. It's a matter from the horizon. The world's level when you fly. Yeah, you can trust your eyes. It's a matter from the horizon.
Hey, Mr. Super.
Yeah.
So,
blow your mind.
What happened to the Flat Earth Farms Horizon with all the animals? The farm animals. Where is
Well,
it?
it's still on the server. Raw 8.
Oh, it is?
Raw 8, I think.
I'm gonna download it.
I
It's
can
called
look
Raw.
it up.
Yo.
Let me look it up so I
It's
get
so
you.
good.
So I get you the right one.
It'll blow your mind. It just starts going.
What? What, Morgan? What starts going?
Oh, I've got it. It'll blow your mind. It's in the thing. I went and got it.
Where?
The private chat?
Oh no!
Start it.
Main chat.
Main chat. Grab it. I put it in your back thing. Put it in the major thing. Put it in the minor thing. Main chat, minor chat, backstage, everywhere.
Oh yeah, all right, I see it. Morgan.
It starts right off the bat. It just starts right off the bat. Boom.
Oh,
boom.
Morgan found it.
It starts right away. It goes in, and it's not just that too. It's everything. Clip after clip after clip after clip after clip. It's got Olstein. It's got everything.
I wanted to thank him for all of my gay friends.
You have to listen to it.
Last year, you decided to allow Catholic priests to bless same-sex couples. That's a big change. Why?
And for all of my divorced friends, because he basically has said, listen, God loves you no matter what.
There are conservative bishops in the United States that oppose your new efforts to revisit teachings and traditions.
Todos somos hijos de Dios.
Pope Francis is arguably the most revolutionary Roman Catholic Pope ever. Let's take a look at 11 of the most controversial Pope Francis moments and talk about their significance. The last one is an absolutely shocking moment that changes everything. Here's Pope Francis being praised by climate change activist Greta Thunberg.
Greta Thunberg. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you all?
Go ahead.
that Pope Francis has chosen to align himself more with Greta Thunberg and the climate change activists and globalists than with his own conservative bishops within the Roman Catholic Church says a lot about where his priorities lie, which we will learn more about as we continue.
If we had a flat earther as Pope, we wouldn't have these problems.
Whoopi Goldberg, one of the far-left hosts of The View, went to visit the Pope, and she had only positive things to say about him.
I went to see Pope Francis.
Yes.
And that was kind of interesting.
That's amazing.
Keep in mind that these women pretty much hate biblical Christianity because they support behavior that the Bible clearly calls sin. The question is, why would Whoopi and these women be fans
These
of
women
Pope
hate
Francis?
the Lord and anyone Christian.
Talking to him, and he was quite amazing. He is exactly what I hoped he would be, which is a pope for all people, regardless of religion, which I really appreciated.
There are some serious questions about whether Pope Francis might be a universalist, which is completely
Morgan, you're going to give us some live music tonight on the guitar or what?
contrary to what the Bible clearly teaches about Jesus, sin, and the gospel.
You know, Morgan, for the best interest in... No, you're not in the mood. You're not in the mood.
You understand? This is the Pope coming out in charge of the free world saying that we're now Satanist.
Yeah,
the
but
whole
Morgan,
world.
why does this... I get what you're saying, but why does this bother you? I don't pay attention to the Pope. Why are you even paying attention to the Pope in the first place?
It's because everything changes now. Everything.
I understand you're all... Is this going to change
Because
everything?
you don't understand when things are going to happen and how this works.
Okay. What's going to happen, Morgan? Explain it. What do you think?
Stuff. And it's not even like silly. It just that's the thing though. It's like to know when shit means what. The Pope just came out and denied Christ openly. There are billions of Catholics around the world. There are so many in South America. There are so many in Brazil. They cannot accept this.
Let's see.
And what these women from The View say about Pope Francis seems to add credence to the possibility.
I wanted to thank him for all of my gay friends.
Blood
and
in the
for
streets,
all
Ray.
of my divorced friends, because he basically has said, listen, God loves you no matter what, come back to the church.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Well, what about people who remain in sin and rebellion against God and his command to the point of death, and who will suffer the wrath and judgment of God in hell? Pope Francis seems to leave out that part of who God is.
And I brought him some stuff from Sister Act.
Like war.
And
he requested,
he
right?
asked for.
So Pope Francis asked Whoopi to bring stuff from her movie Sister Act.
Let's see if this is going to play for me. All right, this was...
It's pretty choppy or whatever. I mean,
so listen. Me and Super, this is funny.
You've seen it. He's done it. You know what I mean?
All right, so me and Super Sidewinder made
the other stuff that just interviewed with Joel Osteen being a piece of shit and other people being a piece of shit, all the top people in religion being a complete piece of shit, and then he talked,
Yeah, I get it. They're all pieces of shit, Morgan.
Yeah, all over at Diddy's partying.
Yeah, they're all fucking complete fucking shit bags. I get it.
Yeah, I mean, people might think that already. It's just that they've never had, the Pope come out and actually go, pedophiles, they're just having sex with kids. Come on.
Yeah.
Like, that's new. That's a new doctrine.
Mm-hmm. Let me, real quick, I want to play this. This is the Farm Animal song. The Farm Animal version. Me and Super Sidewinder were up late one night. It's Singe Man's song. He got pissed. Because we put farm animals.
We aren't hearing it, Ray.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
I hear nothing. All right, hold on.
No.
Hold on. All right. Hold on. Almost got it. Boom. Okay. So this is a video of clouds behind the sun, and that wouldn't happen if the sun was 93 million miles away in our solar system.
I see a sun that isn't rising. I see it as it goes away. I see a planet bombs are rising. I see a stationary plane. The world don't spin around tonight. That should make you feel alright. In the planet bombs are rising. I hear things have been growing. I know I'm growing love for you. Hear the tractor, hear the rooster crowing. The sun comes back, it's shining down on truth. Yeah, the world don't turn around tonight. That's messing with your mind. It's the planet bombs rising. Don't turn around tonight. That's messing with your mind. It's the planet's bombs rising. Hope you got your facts together. Hope you're prepared for all the lies. Looks like they're on the list together. So are we, and truth is on our side. We don't spin around the track. You can trust your eyes. It's the palace bombs rising. Oh, it's not spinning out of sight. It's never when you fly. It's the palace bombs rising.
That was such a blast to mix, dude. I'm laughing.
Yeah, it was so great.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Sins, man.
Yeah. Anybody want to check that video? That's just one of 10 things that have happened in the Catholic Church, and it's got like everybody analyzing it, breaking it down, explaining it. Even got Ben Shapiro, who is a Christ hating guy. You know what I mean? But even he comes out and goes, you know what the church is about. And I know it goes, he's just done a 180 on everything that the church is about. So, wow. You know, so it's exciting. It's exciting. Yeah.
I'm very excited about it.
Yeah, that's not what this show is. That's not what your show is.
All right, Morgan.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that prevent from feeling, send your orders inside me. Feel your
So Morgan, they all
Right.
like the song. Look,
playing
look, we have new people. Great. Look, Twilight Night says, great job, Morgan. Emilio's man, it says, sounds like a professional song all the way. It is a professional song because Morgan, his name is Isabella 2.0 because he was in a band, Isabella 2.0, and that's his band.
Yep.
Sounds amazing. Great job.
You can if you can type that in Spotify anyway, or my name, Morgan Tristram, and the album will come up. It's got my son in a car seat on it. Written Isabella Live. Yeah, my second boy.
So how many songs are on the
every
actual
platform,
album?
like wherever you buy music, like if you're like, oh, I get music here, okay, they have it there. If you go, oh, I buy music over here, they have it there. Yeah, my album.
Did you make any money off of it?
No, because I'm the label that I'm signed to, Indie Pool, right?
Fucked you?
Okay, Ray. In order to have my album available everywhere around the planet, you know, and to have them keep it out there, that's money. Right? Because that's my album. It's out there. They make sure it's out there and always available. So I let them keep the money unless it like makes money so that they can just keep on promoting it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because
they call me, let me know you got like, you know what I mean? They'll call me and let me know you have $20, but I mean, you owe us, you know what I mean? Like, but we don't do it that way, which is why you're signed. You get what I'm saying? We're not kicking you off because you owe us money to promote you. That's the idea. That's why you paid us the money in the first place. You get what I'm saying?
Look,
like that's why you got involved with doing business with us. Ultimately cost you money. But I mean, like I don't pay them any more money. I just mean I gave them originally a little bit of cash so that to do the thing because they're like, they're not gonna help anybody who's not serious. And then once you do that, they're with you and they're your label. Yeah. So I'm signed to Indie, not signed, but I'm with Indie Pool because they organize it for me. And I need to make more money than them to put it out there, right? Oh, by the way, they called me one time and I didn't take the call. I said, can I call you back? And I didn't. And that would have been them just saying probably, do you want to just keep going with this? You know? Yeah. So they just assumed yes.
So what
why
does the
not,
song
right?
mean?
Why would you assume
so watching all the clocks run backwards, what does it mean? Slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the
That's
clouds
Isabella Live. That's Isabella Live Studio.
Yeah, but I'm saying what is the meaning of the words? Watching all the clock run.
Watching all the clocks run backwards. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's wasting time. That's a metaphor for wasting time. Okay. Slowly choking out my lungs. All right. That's about just always being around smoke, basically, like, you know, where there's smoke, there's fire. And one could look at it as just perhaps the slothfulness, if the way that you smoke is in order to obliterate your sloth all the time. So, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people, when they're young or whatever, they'll slowly smoking out their lungs. You know what I mean? They're not trying to live yet. They're just trying to get high. So that's an analogy for that. You know, people trying to forget by just getting high. Okay, slowly choking out my lung. Choosing oblivion rather than to live. So, okay, watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me. That is directly from the Bible. Throwing stones, blaming everyone else. It's her fault, stone her. It's his fault, stone him. Okay, until all that's left is one stone. Okay, and it's obviously pointing. It's obviously me. You know, like you're the. Like, throw that at yourself. You got one left. You know, until all that's left is one stone. Okay, or you could look at it as Christ, but whatever. Anyway, until all that's left is one. It's really there. Yeah. You're standing yourself with one stone left. So
the end. So you're saying in the end the problem is you instead of blaming.
Deal with yourself. Deal with yourself, not other fucking people. Deal with the sin yourself.
I get it.
Yeah. Okay. Until all that's left is one. Okay. Watching all the time. Slowly choking my lung. Throwing all the stones around me. Until all that's left is one.
Euthanasia
haunt me nightly. Now that is the youth in Asia. Now in Europe or whatever, or Eurasia or whatever the thing is, their clubs begin at 13. I know you didn't know that, but they're drinking clubs to have sex. It's 13. Okay, they go out there at 13, and Satan starts trying to kill them with, "Hey, poisons, how you have a good time," and that's when they start drinking, having sex. Well, they have to start having before that, but I mean, that's when they start going, this is okay, this is a lifestyle.
Yeah, I get it. You know, this world is such a deception. The way that they want you to live
and they tell you that that's the right way to live. But who really fucking knows? What if every way they tell us is the right way to live is completely wrong and they're lying to us and it's a big deception and it's going to kill us in the end? And they're like, haha, you fell for it. And it's your fault for failing, after you're dead, it's your fault for, falling for it. It's like, you really got to
I think we're past the if, man. That's how they do their marketing. Sell it to the Gentile folks, and it's their own fault for buying it. It's all written down, man. It's all written down and documented. It's a plot from
Scott, do you want to join us? Scott said, is it no shirt night?
Yes.
So watching all the clocks backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones in the euthanasia, haunt me nightly. Okay, like, thinking about them, caring about them. Oh, nobody's helping them out. No one's going to tell them the truth. Euthanasia, haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Like, until they're dead. You know what I mean? Euthanasia, it's like, and they can't haunt me anymore, but until they're dead. So euthanasia, haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Satan, and they're dead. Euthanasia, haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all is what they're asking. Lord says, give to anyone who asks, but the thing is, all they want is sex and death. Sex, they want to have sex, no responsibility, sex and, oblivion, let's get drunk. That means let's get drunk and have sex. You know what I mean? Let's get fucked up and have, as a lifestyle, And that's what that means. Well, sex and death is all flesh wants.
He's fucking so fast tonight.
Well, I have angels all around me, alighting the fires. You see them all. And when they get stressed out, that free men from feeling. And that's also eventually the lake of fire, the torment in your mind, because it's not, I'm burning with actual fire. No, it's you're separated from feeling and love. It's the torment of not being able to feel any longer.
Scott, you need to get on here because I want you to hear something after the show.
So yeah, that's the thing. Second, that is all flesh wants. Yeah, and I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that free men from feeling. Or when people get stressed out and they're lighting a smoke, what are they doing that for? To kill the nerves, not build them up. You know what I mean? Like the fire. But they free men from feeling. It's like, I don't have to feel anymore. A little bit less. Or fire. Why do they call it fire water? I don't have to feel as much anymore. So lighting the fires that free men from feeling. Send your water, and this is me talking to the Lord. Send your water, obviously, and the water's whole inside me. Send your waters, the waters of life. The Holy Spirit inside me. And in order to feel your spirit inside me again. And that's the first verse. Now there's a semi-chorus, and then there's another verse. We'll tackle those another time, so we can carry on with the flow of your show or whatever, right? But there's a lot of song there.
We do have a lot of show to do. I mean, it's 2:22 in the morning, but
there's a lot of poetry there.
I don't mind. I don't mind talking to you, Morgan.
But I understand that it's a lot to digest, and it's like it's a real work from somebody with the mind like.
All right. I'll bring up more Mandelas. More Mandelas.
Any man with a big check in his hand.
to say you're wrong when the proof is gone? What do you think when to change this song? Hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath, trust yourself.
Hey, hey, hey. All right.
We're back.
Yes. So, all right. I got some Mandela effects up. The next one.
Okay.
Well, let me shit. Is there any audio on any of these that I'm gonna need on any of these slides? No, right?
I don't know. I don't think so, but I haven't shown these.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna share the audio if I don't need to. All right. Probably
I
not.
think there's a Michael Jackson, but I don't think it's audio related.
If it is, I'll share it, but good. It'll make us
Okay.
echo.
No, this is when I I can't say it's a Mandela effect for sure, but it's so I think it probably is a Mandela, but probably not a Mandela. But I've never heard of lakes and full rainforests forming inside dormant volcanoes before. Have you?
No.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Underground.
Oh yeah. They go down in them. There's that movie, right? And they go down in them, and there's this huge, and there's a lake in one. There's a lake in one, and it has its own atmosphere in it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
This is it.
Morgan seems like he knows all about it.
Cool. Yeah.
This is one of the ones I covered back.
Morgan went to college for this. Dude. Morgan went to college for this. All right, let's go to the next one. Oh, I keep sticking them on the other thing. Let me get out of that. Did we show all these ones, Sandy? Or was there two more? This one, and then that one, and then that was it. Okay, get out of there. Boom.
Oh wow.
Oh, my nickname was Green Kano.
Yeah, so Terceira Island in the Azores in Portugal. I think it's a read it. Okay.
Oh, what? There was something there? Oh,
Yeah,
you were? Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
Okay. Is home to many dormant volcanoes, but one is special because it's the only dormant volcano that people can explore from top to bottom on foot.
Oh. Wow. Wait up. Yeah. That's crazy. So if Scott will come on here and Scott will come on here and tell you.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard the theory that volcanoes don't really exist?
No.
This is obvious.
Oh yes, Jen brought that up, and then I looked into Mount St. Helens or something, or there was stuff inside of it, like regular stuff.
Explain to her what it is first.
See the stuff inside the house. It's a castle.
Explain to
it's a building.
What it is. So they're saying
with like furniture and stuff inside.
Volcanoes don't erupt like they say they do. Like you'll never see a real volcano erupting from the middle. They only like come out from the sides or some shit, and they like seep out a little bit, but it's nothing. There's no like rock.
And they're actually sludge piles.
Lava shooting up, spewing up like hundreds of miles in the air.
Yeah.
That's what
That's what Scott thinks too.
Jen had a lot of footage of
And sometimes they're
the
old
inside of
files.
Mount Vesuvius, and the same thing that Morgan was saying, evidence of it being a building.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Mount Vesuvius is a building, a melted building.
Vesuvius. Thank you, brother. Thank you,
You're right.
Segway.
Yeah, dude.
Yes.
Morgan
call.
wants a plane ticket to Vesuvius, so we're gonna start raising money for.
Well, I want to go. I want to check out the inside of it.
We're
Yeah.
gonna put Morgan's ass all the way there to get us some footage. The volcano has 3 sections.
They used to have a tour that went all the way up to the top of it
I didn't
every
read
day.
the last one either.
And people would go and pay money and dress in their Sunday finest.
Let me cut him. Morgan. Let her read. Just give her a sec. Morgan, calm down, buddy. Take a hit. Roll a joint, Morgan.
The volcano Algar.
Morgan,
you can read it. Morgan can read it if you want.
Oh, yeah. You can read it, Morgan. Go ahead.
The volcano Algar do Carvoa isn't really a rainforest because only endemic plants, beetles, bugs, and spiders can survive that far down. But there is a freshwater lake, constant mist and rain, moss and ferns, and it has the highest concentrations of silica stalactites in the world.
That's awesome,
Yes,
Morgan.
The place.
Dude, read the next one.
Yes, please. Read the whole one. Read the whole
The
thing.
volcano has 3 sections.
Whoa.
The chimney, the cathedral, and the lake.
He sounds
You
good.
enter through the chimney, down 338 stone steps to descend 33.
Yeah.
Yeah, 33.
Wait, how many?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
330 feet,
33.
100 meters, close, 100 yards or whatever. You know, it's 330 feet, 100 meters, correct.
Either there's something. Listen, either
Into the
there's
volcano and it.
Morgan. Yeah, I get it, Morgan. Either there's something in this reality that constantly spits 33s at us, or the Freemasons started this, built it.
Anytime they make it 33, and if they see anything that's 31, they'll say, well, we can make that a 33. And if it's a 34, well, we can make that a 33. If it's a 32 point, point anything, instead of just the regular, it needs to be 32.5 to be a 33, or a 34.4. Okay?
Nice. Scott made it. What's up, Scott? How's North Kakalaki?
It's going good.
Yeah.
Hey, Scott.
Hey, what's up? It's a shirt off party.
On the
Yeah, what? You're overdressed, dude.
Yeah, there's no shirt. I heard. Yeah.
Well, welcome to the show. You're on 4 channels. You're on DiVa Mandela Effects.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is this your first time ever being on DiVa Mandela Effects?
Yeah, I subbed to her actually.
Well,
I subbed to her because of you. Yeah.
Good.
I think I've seen you in the chat and stuff, but or someplace, I don't know.
I'm sure. Probably Brian Stavely or here. Or
Yeah. Actually, speaking of Brian Stavely, you guys want to talk about Mandela Effect?
What happened?
Well, I heard Sandy, you were saying, remember the Vega? You said the Vega 3 nights ago.
Yeah, Sony Vega was Vega with the W.
But see, I remember it that way. I always thought it was weird. Like there was like a double V. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I believe it.
Oh,
and what I was wondering, it was like I was thinking about this right with the Mandela Effect. I was like, because like one of the biggest ones for me is Kurt Hennig. You guys remember the Mr. Perfect thing?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Hennig.
Dude, think about it, right? So think about it. Nobody ever said Kurt Hennig ever. I never heard anyone say that, right?
Yeah.
So
I covered that for a wrestling channel.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be like the best kind of Mandela Effect where nobody has ever thought it the other way? You know what I mean? Like to me, that's the ultimate.
Well,
where like
it's like for a lot of us, Rod Sterling. We all thought he was Sterling, but he's always been Serling. It's the same.
I want to.
Oh, it's Rod
kind of
Serling.
thing.
Make me a sirloin. That would be good. But
Oh, you mean Sterling, not Sterling with a ST, right?
Right.
Filler.
I remember ST. Many of us remember ST. But it's always been SC.
Yeah, what were you talking about earlier, Ray? You were like, you got to come on. You got to come on. I got to talk about something.
I'm working on a new song. I'll show you.
Yeah, you said.
After the show's over, I'll show you.
What's it about, though? What's the song about?
It's a rap.
It's not really about anything in particular.
It's not really about anything?
No, but it's going to be good, though. Watch. It's going to be catchy.
It sounds really good.
Well, you said it was going to be catchy, but I mean, what does that mean?
You're gonna like
I'm wondering about the topic. What's the topic?
I mean, it doesn't have a topic. It's just going to be all over the place.
It doesn't have. What is it?
Rasta Bear was Rasta Bear. It's going to be a personal thing about you, like Scotty Bear.
No,
Scotty.
What?
Nothing like that. Scott.
No. Okay.
What are you talking about, Morgan?
The Rasta Bear song.
I was thinking that maybe he had done something personally.
Why did you leave?
Rasta Bear is going to be on
there.
I get it.
You're weird.
Listen,
Sorry,
Rasta Bear is going to be on the new song. He's on it. He's on the new song. We're going to put it together.
Rasta Bear's on a new song? Oh,
it
no.
looks like cabbage. The opening.
Melanie Moran's going to make fun of it.
It looks like a cabbage.
Melanie Moran's going to make fun of it.
It's going to be fire. I didn't put him on there.
So I heard volcanoes and stalagmites and stalactites.
Hold on.
And Morgan was reading so eloquently, by the way.
Yes, he's going to finish this.
Oh,
yeah, he's going to finish it.
What is the cathedral?
Morgan?
The cathedral is the large part. Like when you go, oh, wow, when you walk inside a church, like a big one, that's the cathedral.
But this one,
like, okay, there's a guy that had, he had a crystal cathedral. The guy, like Jim Jones or whatever, like there's a big guy on Sunday morning, the Hour of Power. He's done it for 40 years on TV every Sunday. The Hour of Power. He does that from the Crystal Cathedral.
Oh, yeah. Well, cathedral is like Catholic. You should look up the etymology
Catholic,
of that.
usually, you know.
Well, no. Catholic comes from the etymology of cathode, cathedral.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to say. This is a cathedral.
But Morgan, would you continue reading about this cathedral, please?
Oh yeah, certainly. The second the second part, the cathedral, is a vast hall-like area with a 115-foot ceiling that hosts occasional weddings and concerts.
How do you go from 1.25 speed to slow down speed, Morgan? You were talking so fast earlier. Now you're talking very slow.
Drugs.
Badoom.
The freshwater lake is devoid of life. Averages 30 feet deep, but can rise to 82 feet in the rainy season and can completely dry up when there is a drought. Wow. Dig it. While researching this, it turns out there's another volcano, but all rock, no forest, where a concert was held inside, but you can't walk to the bottom.
So what is this?
That's the name of the volcano.
Prime.
Sorry.
There's no bottom volcano? What is it?
Primo Cagmaria volcano in Iceland.
So
You
we're.
have to take an elevator
It's
lift. You're looking at the elevator lift.
It seems really cool. It's an awesome place.
I'd live there, Scott. I'd
Oh,
move
so,
there.
so
wanna
wait,
move
wait,
it?
hold on. So all volcanoes are mountains too? I mean, sorry. So buildings. I gotta get it right.
This
Okay,
is
so
probably
they're
a
all.
melted building. Yeah. Probably.
This makes sense. Yeah, this totally makes sense.
Yeah.
You think so?
Well, I mean, maybe. I'm just
Yeah,
new here. I'm
that
new
one.
here.
Yeah, it's probably
I've never heard of.
it looks like,
I've never heard of meltology. I've never heard of that.
Well, it was coined.
Never heard of it. I'm new here, Ray. Jeez.
Yeah.
Well,
Please help me.
It was started by Jerry. It was coined by
Speaking
Jen.
of volcanoes, did you
And,
know that there's a place in Tasmania where you can see the Earth's mantle?
No, I never knew that.
Divine
Morgan,
mantle.
tell me
What
more.
I was talking
Tell me
about,
more.
Ray. When you
Tell
were
me
saying
more.
magma,
We
there's
must
a
first
place.
define mantle.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to pause. Morgan, let her talk. Morgan.
No. I wanted more. No, I'm saying you have to listen to Morgan because he just told you
Oh,
there's
he's
a
reading.
place in. Right, there's a place in Tasmania where you can see the Earth's mantle, the magma of the Earth.
Bullshit.
That's what they're claiming. In Tasmania.
Well, there is a thing down there. I mean, there is volcanic.
Thank you, Morgan.
Yeah.
Thank you, Morgan.
Wait until you see this place. It's insane.
I can see the shelf.
All right.
You don't have to read the top. just
Beginning in the
bottom.
lake.
Hold on, is this from? Hold on, really quick.
Well, you can if
from
you want.
Sandy.
free.
From Sandy.
Yes.
Do you believe that volcanoes erupt and like they spew out all this craziness and they throw the like things the size of
Scott,
you know?
I am just as new to this as you are.
Oh
I
no,
have
I'm
no
not into this
idea.
at all. I was joking. Oh, I thought.
Okay.
Yeah, I was totally joking. I know.
Yeah,
all this
Scott's not new at all.
I'm new to
I'm not
this.
new. I'm sorry. I was joking.
It's
Okay, so
I
I thought
am
this.
actually new to this. So
Okay, cool.
I'm
All
just
right.
learning.
Well,
I didn't know what your take was on the
will learn a
volcanoes
lot
because
if you hang around.
I'll
I
tell you
mean,
right now,
wait,
volcanoes don't.
Go, wait a
They
minute, hold
don't
on. Ray's
erupt.
doing it again. Ray, go back.
All right.
Go back.
Oh,
You
Ray's
didn't read
doing it
yet.
again. Uh-oh.
Back again.
Yeah, I have to stop him. But
Wrangle
I
him
do
in.
have
Wrangle him in.
videos of inside a volcano with just lava inside of it.
You
Yeah,
do?
yeah,
One
yeah.
that just
There's
the
definitely
one that just
lava and stuff,
erupted off the coast of South Africa and
but
Italy.
it doesn't spew. The thing is, it doesn't spew out and just shoot everywhere and do all the things that they say it does. It only just like barely like just kind of comes out of
Oozes,
anywhere.
right? Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
It just
Yeah, it's
oozes,
not
right.
gonna like shoot. It's not
Yeah.
gonna shoot fire across the place and burn everything down.
Yeah, it doesn't do any of that. No. That's the thing that people are scared of. Like super volcanoes are gonna kill everyone. Like nuclear bombs. Like no.
See, now the stuff that I'm covering is like, tornadoes coming out of volcanoes and volcanoes creating its own lightning and stuff like that. That's stuff I cover.
Well, gases definitely spew out, and then ash. Obviously, it's mainly sulfur and sulfur dioxide, and it doesn't do what
Right,
they
but these
say
are
it does.
steam tornadoes.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure that happens. Yeah, totally. That's interesting. I mean, I would like to see one of those, but I'm sure things like that happen because of the pressure. It's all about pressure mediation, because it's coming from the ground. But that's another thing about how flat earthers. I don't know. There's a lot of.
Oh, let's finish this one, and then we're gonna play that one. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
So you're on the next one.
Baby,
So you want to
Joe,
go back
chicken
one?
bone.
Did we finish this one?
No, we didn't. Morgan has to
Speaking
read
of-
this one.
Go ahead, Morgan. You can't see
Oh,
the whole
no.
thing, but
Ray, I'm sorry. I'm on a delay. The next slide. He did read the Tasmanian one.
all right.
Yes, this is where Morgan was. Yes.
You
Go
can
ahead,
read
Morgan.
it.
I didn't.
Morgan, you are.
And apparently, these scientists didn't either, since they were in a race with one another to see who could dig to the mantle first. They could have just gone to the...
Which you have to make the slide smaller so he can see it because it's covered by the bar again.
Oh.
Australia and visited Maguire Island.
Macquarie, but close enough.
Oh, Macquarie Island. Okay, difficult to see. Right on.
Small, I understand. Yes.
Macquarie Island sits roughly halfway between Tasmania and Antarctica, and is the only place on Earth where Earth and mantle lie.
So wait up. So
above
which one?
water.
Which one's Antarctica?
Both
That
Earth
one
and
over there.
mantle above the sea.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you right. What did you say?
Was that Antarctica over there, or was that Tasmania? Like, with this one right
Okay.
here? That's
It is an
where's
island.
Antarctica?
Listen, go back again. Go back 2 slides. Go back 2 slides. That little marker where it says Macquarie Island.
I'm just saying, if it's near Antarctica, is it near Antarctica and there's no ice?
Between Tasmania and Antarctica. And
Macquarie
they're claiming
Island.
that you can see the mantle of the Earth's crust above the water. That's their claiming.
Above the
Look at
water.
this. Look at that.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like
pretty
melted
interesting.
wood.
Above the water.
Melted wood?
That's what it looks like to me. Melted wood.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, yeah, indeed.
Scott, what do you think?
Indeed.
No, it's
Or
I
like
would
old
it
driftwood,
looks cool.
eh?
Melted?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, melted
Oh,
wood.
wow.
I don't know about. Wait, Ray, you're right. It's not melted
wow.
wood.
Is it? Is it?
No, you can't melt wood. You can't melt wood. Wood doesn't melt. It burns.
You can't. No, everything melts, Scott. Everything's
No,
melted.
shut up, Ray. Shut up, Ray.
Dirt is melted in brickbat.
You can't melt wood. Wood burns.
It's like a base made
It
out
turns
of
to
root,
ash.
Ray.
Correct. But we didn't read it again. So go back, Ray.
You got to go back again, Ray.
I
Get it right.
don't have the patience. All right, go ahead.
Ray's always in
Island is special because it exposes parts of oceanic crust and mantle above the water, giving scientists the ability to study the Earth at the bottom of the ocean on dry land.
Which sounds insane.
Post, share, like, subscribe, or don't. Thumb up, thumb down.
Or don't. I don't care.
Or don't. Or don't. Should we do Richie from Boston tonight?
Nah.
No, you're not in the mood.
And please share or donate the
Looks like a
GoFundMe
great
to the
big
GoFundMe
melted
if you
frog.
can.
Yeah, donate.
It looks like a
donate
great
to
big
Sandy.
melted frog. Look at it.
Oh, this is a new type of lava.
Look, it looks like a bunch of turds all piled on each other.
Yeah, it's a bunch of
Go ahead,
turds.
Morgan, before he switches
The
the slide on you
effects.
again.
The effects it creates is a scorched-looking earth with rare snake tube lava rocks.
Have you ever heard of snake tube lava rock before?
Hold on. Snake Tube was actually Boston Ray's nickname in high school. It was. Snake Tube.
It gets
little
tough
pieces
to
of
keep it
dog
together with these two. Oh my god! When Scott gets on the show and Morgan, it's like it's tough.
All right, I'll mute.
No, you can hang out. You can say we're joking. We're fine. We're just hanging out, Scott. This whole thing is just
Maria Island National Park. Oh, okay. Right next to Tasmania. Wow, that's huge. Is that? Oh, okay. That's going to be enlarged, right? That's actually just a small spot enlarged, right? Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, interesting. Wow.
There.
Yeah, Ray, I'm gonna work on my Morgan voice.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. Okay.
I know his voice is crazy, right,
Off
Scott?
the coast of Tasmania.
I can't do it. I was trying to sound like Morgan. I can't. He has the crazy Canadian accent
What makes
going
this
on.
island special are the geological features. The first being the fossil cliffs, which are the rarest in the world. Millions of fossils in one location.
I would like to check out this place on Google Earth.
Where is it?
Well, we just had it. We just had a map.
He just showed you, Ray.
Ago.
It's Tasmania. It's right. Ray, hold on.
Just off the coast of
Maria,
Tasmania.
what's it called? What's it
Ray,
called? Maria Island.
Tasmania is where the Tasmanian devil comes from.
Maria
It comes from.
Island.
It's right by Australia. Off of
Maria.
which coast?
Maria.
Which coast is it? I missed that part.
No,
Atlantic.
No, Atlantic.
Was it
Southern.
southern? Yeah, but southeast or west?
Southeast, yes.
Southeast, yeah, over there, yeah. Ray, get it right. I've been there. I drove my truck over there, dude. It was freaking amazing. I drove my truck over the water, all the way over to Tasmania, bro. I saw a Tasmanian devil.
Right on.
I don't know. I don't even know what to do anymore because, you know, I was like, dude, Tasmania devils are kind of mean. My truck broke down though, so I get it. I'm back in the shop. So.
All right. So what was I doing again? What do you want me to look up again? Oh, Maria Island.
Well,
okay.
Yeah, Maria Island, which is off the coast of Tasmania.
You'll find it, I think. Hopefully, unless there's more Maria Islands.
Which.
Yep, Tasmania.
Yeah.
It's actually part of Tasmania.
It's part of Tasmania. Yes, it's like a weird attachment that was never there.
Right here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Will they let us
We
in?
can go back to presentation. We'll have it ready to go for when the presentation's over.
I want to see what. Well, really? All right. Well, it's there. Oh, we can walk around. Look. Whoa. All right. Bring the presentation back.
That's some pretty cool magic that we can do that.
Yes.
Right?
We went through a tunnel.
Scrying.
Yeah.
I know, Morgan.
Scrying tunnel.
It's scrying.
Yeah, that's what this is.
That's what this is. It's a. We could do a whole show on it. I mean, I could prove it.
Was it really called a scrying tunnel? Like
No,
a scrying mirror?
No, a television is a black mirror.
Yeah, I know.
Computer,
Scrying mirror.
computer is a black mirror. When we're doing these things and going all over the world and it's showing us things, it's a new age, new way of doing the black mirror.
Well, yeah,
And
it's
basically-
definitely magic with a K.
We're not supposed to be able to see Australia like that. All right.
33 watching again.
33. Well, I
Illuminati confirmed.
lost the presentation we was on now. Let's just look at this for a second. I got this up. We'll get back to it.
Well, the reason why I wanted you to finish the presentation is so we could find locations to specifically look at on the island. But
All right. I'll go back into
That's
it.
why.
On the island for
Yeah.
what was the main reason again? Sandy?
Maria
Like-
Island had the snake
location.
tube lava,
Oh, the lava
and
stuff.
we're about
Okay.
to learn about it, but
All right.
we took a detour.
So wait up. Where are we going? To the volcanoes again?
Of Maria Island, indeed.
So you had the presentation up, you took it down. You're not presenting.
Yeah. I'm going
Indeed.
right here. All right. Which one were we at again?
No.
Keep
We're
going.
about 10 away.
Right there.
You're almost there. Next one, I think.
Keep going. Nope.
No.
Keep going.
Keep going.
We did that.
Keep going.
Hey, yeah, that's where we right after that one. Yeah.
Right there.
Right
That's
there.
where he was. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think we actually he already read this one.
Yeah.
About the fossils.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Next one. There you go.
There were fossils.
There we are. Nearby, you'll find folded rock, the oldest rocks on the island, dating to the Silurian period, aka 44 million.
443
No. 442 million, it turns out. My apologies.
Oh,
I
okay.
was off a million. How embarrassing.
Really quick, while we're talking about old things, I want to say happy birthday to Mr. Super Sidewinder. And the other night, right? Remember, he had his birthday.
Oh, that was a backhanded compliment.
And yeah. And it's going to be another backhanded compliment when I say, I realized that night that dinosaurs are real. Dinosaurs are real.
God.
Mr. Super 62. Dinosaurs
Thanks,
are real. That's what I wanted to say the other night, and I didn't call in, and that's what I wanted to say, Mr. Super. Happy birthday. Dinosaurs are real.
It's funny that you brought that up, Scott, because the next thing I'm showing is the dinosaur thing.
Okay, of course. Yeah, I just saw millions of years. I'm like, I thought of Mr. Super.
Baby,
because I'm millions of years old.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's real. Dinosaurs are real.
Real, dude. It was a rocketry and Mr. Super right there,
Is
dude.
it?
Is this presentation again?
Yeah, no, it's not that I lost it. It's here. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. Maybe I did X out of it. Yeah, I guess I did. I lost it. Yeah. It's gone.
You lost it.
I'll have to get it again. Sorry. I'll get it.
250 for a hot ball and a bucket for a beer. Happy hour, happy hour, happy hour is here.
You know what? While we have so many people here, Ray,
yeah.
Why don't we show my video really quick?
Oh, okay.
Yes. Roll 'em.
Is it ready? Is it ready to go? The music video?
Yeah, it's ready to go. I sent you the link. It was at the top above
Yeah.
all the Mandela.
I got it. Okay.
So this guys,
Let's do
this is just a preview. I'm gonna premiere it on my channel, but since a lot of you are in the chat, I figured I'd give you guys, I'd let you guys see it first.
Nice. This is like a world premiere. World premiere.
It's a premiere.
I'm gonna mute everybody. I'm gonna mute everybody so we
It's
can
just
hear
a
it.
music video saying thank you. That's all.
All right, I'm gonna mute everybody.
Actually, Ray, can you hide us so they can read?
Yeah. I got it. I know what to do. No.
Staying up till the morning light. No, you don't mind it. I think you like it. Always showing you wrong from right. I'll let you guide me. Just stay beside me. Oh, nobody wants to go it alone. And I just wanna stay here with you. You are a rainbow sun. I am a lucky one. I am a lucky one. You are my favorite song. I am a lucky one. 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 Seasons change, but you're the same. Your look is constant. You've never lost it. Your voice is calling out my name. It makes me miss you, even when I'm with you. Oh, nobody wants to go it alone. And I just wanna stay here with you. You are a rainbow sun. I am a lucky one. I am a lucky one. You are my favorite song. I am a lucky one. I am a lucky one. I am a lucky one. I am a lucky one.
That was cool.
I just wanted to say thank you, guys.
That has some good Bible verses too. Looks like.
Thanks.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I
I
was
want.
looking for ones that really mattered and meant something.
And the
how
the
I was
video,
feeling.
the video is like high quality, clear and stuff. You should make us some music videos, Sandy. When we make some songs, we
Okay.
always need music videos. We suck at making videos.
You edited that? You edited that yourself?
Yeah, I made that. Yeah.
That's
Yes.
cool. Yeah, it's awesome.
Thanks. Yeah, no, I just want to do a little thank you. The
Scott's-
last thank
Scott's
you
the
I
dr-
did. Oh, I'm sorry. The last thank you I did was actually saying
yeah,
thank you, and I was crying. I'm like, I'm not making everybody cry again. So this
No, it's
time I
good.
made it a little
It was good.
happier.
Scott's the drummer in my band, Levelhead. You know, you see the drummer in the video that I showed the guy
Yes.
drumming?
Yes,
That's him. That's Scott.
I could see. I could see.
I'm
I've seen
yeah.
videos.
I'm into music and videos and music with videos and videos with music and stuff like that. So it was cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that was great, Sandy.
I'd be happy to do videos for you. That would make me feel good because then it's like paying you back for everything you've done for me.
What song was
really
that? Who did that song? Was that like a?
Brendan McCusker. I put it in the beginning. It was like a little like an MTV type thing on the side. It's just free music from PowerDirector.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And it's called Lucky. But I even the words like staying up till morning light. It was like perfect. I thought it was perfect, so I used it.
It's kind of it worked for a few. Yeah, one of those free ones. Totally worked.
Yeah.
I put a link in the private chat for you, Ray.
What is it?
It's my new song. It's for Nez Lover's birthday, but we got a really small audience here, and this is my version without the happy birthday titling. But the song is pretty cool if you don't mind playing it.
Yay.
Oh, I didn't send.
Nez Lovers.
There it is. Sorry, Ray.
Nez Lover is one of the first people I saw in the chats back in a long time ago.
It's just a song. It's no video to it.
No, it's a video. It's a YouTube video. It's unlisted, but
hold on. No, that's no.
Easy like Sunday morning.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
I loved it. I loved it. I love that you titled it the way I remembered it.
Yeah,
That
I
you
noticed
didn't
it.
sing it the way I remembered it. Ah.
Yeah, I had to match what he sang.
Tell him he's got to re-record it with the A.
Yeah.
So that was great.
Those of you that still
you
believe
so
in
much.
dinosaurs,
Thanks to several of my computer-savvy supporters helping scour the Internet Archive, we have now found and can present Robin Kofid's article, The Dinosaurs Never Existed, from his deleted GVE News website. If anyone watching this has not already seen my more comprehensive and conclusive documentary, Evolution and Dinosaurs Debunked, please stop this video and watch that one first. Link in the description box. In this video, I will reveal one of the greatest hoaxes in human history. But first, a short explanation of what we're dealing with. Paleontology, the study of the origin and development of life. Paleontology is the study of life's formation and development. The paleontological scientific approach is explained on Wikipedia as follows. Quote, when attempting to explain earlier phenomena, paleontologists and other scientists of history construct a set of hypotheses addressing the causes and then look for a smoking gun, a piece of evidence that indicates that one hypothesis is a better explanation than others. Sometimes the smoking gun is discovered by happy coincidence during another investigation. This explanation is entirely consistent with the way paleontology works in practice, but it should be obvious to anyone capable of critical thinking that the paleontological establishment can control which hypotheses will be constructed. This is done through textbooks and the curriculum. In this way, students are brainwashed into a pseudo-reality controlled by the text material and the teacher's authority. A short practical example. A random dental bone is found at an excavation site, and from this dental bone, the rest of the skeleton is guessed at. We are not kidding about this. The entire dinosaurian field of the paleontological program is a sham. It was the English paleontologist Richard Owen who in 1842 coined the term dinosaur. The phenomenon was then gradually promoted in the mainstream press all over the world, which told of these dinosaur creatures, including the Danish press. In 1854, a few years after the word dinosaur was invented and the concept presented in popular articles in the biggest American newspapers, the first dinosaur was discovered in North America by fossil hunter Ferdinand Vanderveer Hayden. There had been no reported discoveries of even a single dinosaur bone in North America prior to 1854. But that didn't stop the paleontologists. In the following period, finding dinosaur bones suddenly became a popular pastime. North America became home to the most ferocious and was a true wonderland to dinosaur bone hunters. According to The Dinosaur Project, a book by paleontological dig journalist Wayne Grady, the ensuing dinosaur rush in North America after 1854 was a mecca for dinosaur bone fraud. The book describes the years from 1870 to 1880 as a period in North America where, quote, some of the most underhanded shenanigans in the history of science were conducted. This decade has since been dubbed Bone Wars, when the notorious Edward Drinker Cope and Othniel Charles Marsh fought each other in their quest to find the most interesting dinosaurs. Most people believe that dinosaur skeletons displayed in museums consist of real dinosaur bones. This is not the case. Paleontologist, advisor for Steven
Whoa,
Spielberg,
can you pause that?
the making of
Pause.
Jurassic
I need to show something.
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm laughing my ass off.
What the hell is that? What the hell is
What?
that?
This?
It's the horn. That horn on the end. Are they serious?
So Jen tells me that all Mandela effects show falsities in reality. Like everything that's Mandela affected, she says, is, and she's kind of right, is like there's a deception about it. There's something fake with everything that got Mandela affected.
And I would agree, because that's why I always say the devil's the great deceiver, right? I believe God gives us the eyes to see through the deception, and that's how we see Mandela effect. So I would agree with that.
Yeah, that's what she thinks. She thinks that like the Mandela effects are kind of like a message, like trying to tell you, like, look, this is fake. Look, this is fake. Look into this.
And
This,
that's why I think the rainbows are, all this rainbow stuff are signs
There's
from God
something
that
up
everything's going to be okay. That's what I think.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
But what was wrong with the horn? Which one? The
Well, on the end,
curved
it's,
horn?
yeah. What?
Yeah, because
let's say
yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, let's say this is a real animal, right? Let's say it was real, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
The horn is so that they can protect themselves. How are they protecting themselves with that?
I don't know.
What is that going to do for them?
It's a hook.
It does nothing. It does nothing.
Discovery Channel's documentaries about dinosaurs, Don Lessam, defends this practice by claiming that dinosaur bones are too rare to put on display. Quote, in museums, bones are cleaned and cast,
Yeah,
and
they
the
wouldn't
copies
put
attached to
dinosaur
one
bones
another
on the
to make
museum,
skeletons. The real bone is too rare to put out on display. The real bones are incarcerated in thick vaults to which only a few select, highly placed researchers hold a key, which means that no independent researcher has ever handled a Tyrannosaurus rex bone. When people unaffiliated with the paleontological
independent researcher can
establishment
look.
attempt to gain access in order to study these dinosaur bones, they are met with refusal upon refusal. The world of movies and paleontology are like Siamese twins. People's view on the existence of dinosaurs is based not on firm evidence, but on Hollywood-fixated artistic impressions. Documentaries colorfully illustrate each dinosaur's characteristics like colors, weight, and muscle mass, but Don Lessam admits that this is pure guesswork. Consider, for instance, the question of how much these dinosaurs weigh. Says Don Lessam, quote, scientists don't know how much dinosaurs weighed. They don't like to make those estimates because they don't have enough information, but everyone wants them to guess. Overall, several millions of dollars have been spent promoting the existence of dinosaurs through movies, TV, magazines, and comics. The Land Before Time, Jurassic Park, BBC's various dinosaur documentaries, etc. National Geographic, which is owned by Rupert Murdoch's News Corp. News Corp also owns 20th Century Fox, the makers of the Ice Age franchise, Universal Studios, who made Jurassic Park and The Land Before Time. These productions are owned by Comcast, whose main shareholders include J.P. Morgan and the Rothschild-owned investment company Vanguard. Discovery Channel is owned by Discovery Communications, who also distribute BBC's TV shows. N.M. Rothschild & Sons Limited are financial advisors to Discovery Communications. According to Don Lessam, it is not unthinkable to assume that only around 2,100 dinosaur bone sets have been discovered worldwide, and out of these, only 15 incomplete Tyrannosaurus rex bone sets have been found. These dinosaur bone sets have never formed a complete skeleton, but from these incomplete bone sets, paleontologists have constructed a hypothesis about the appearance of the whole skeleton, which they have then modeled in plastic. If thousands of long necks and large carnivorous reptiles had really roamed Earth, we wouldn't only have found 2,100 dinosaur bone sets, but millions of bones, with ordinary people tripping over them when digging in their vegetable patches. Discoveries seem not to be made by disinterested people like farmers, hikers, military personnel, miners, construction workers building cellars or laying down pipes, but rather by people with a special interest, like paleontologists, scientists, university professors, and museum employees, who are actively seeking dinosaur bones or who have studied dinosaurs previously. Discoveries are often made in connection with special dinosaur bone hunting trips and expeditions. The following quotes are from an article from the Natural History Museum in the state of Wisconsin in the USA. The article is called A Fossil's Trail from Excavation to Exhibit and covers the conservation of fossils and bones. It is written by former bone and fossil inspector for Milwaukee Public Museum, Rolf Johnson. GVE News has tracked Rolf Johnson to his current position as paleontological head of education for the state of Virginia. An attempt has since been made to remove the article from the internet, but GVE News has discovered an exact copy of the online version, which also exists in print. Quote, "Most of the curious visitors are only dimly aware of the road taken by paleontologists in their search through the fossil record. In the article, Rolf Johnson tells of his first day of working with these bones. Quote, "My romantic image had to be slightly modified when I finally saw the crates full of crumbling and broken bones, each one wrapped in a protective plastic field jacket, the whole lot looking like so many arms and legs from a broken bone seminar. Like many people, I was naive regarding what a fossil might look like, or what state it might be in prior to seeing it in the theatrical setting of painted murals and museum exhibits. Fossil vertebrate remains are generally broken, often crushed and distorted, fragmentary, and usually incomplete." He continues, "It is truly the uncommon or rare specimen that is exhibit quality. Through mold making and casting, we can totally fabricate limbs, ribs, vertebrae, etc. for the missing pieces of an articulated skeletal mount. Plaster, fiberglass, and epoxies are often and commonly used. In reconstruction work on single bones, small to large cracks can be filled in with mache or plaster mixed with dextrin, a starch that imparts an adhesive quality and extra hardness to regular molding plaster. We've also had success using epoxy putties. Large missing fragments can be sculpted directly in place with these same materials." If one conducts a simple Google search for dinosaur and bones, the result numbers several thousand websites. Pictures from museums of large, beautiful dinosaur skeletons appear in brownish red and sometimes snow-white colors, with a touch of having been buried in the ground for decades. But if one were to change direction and search instead for information about dinosaur replica bones, the results would have a markedly different character. Semi-professional and professional fossil and bone manufacturers talk openly about the ease with which these fakes are produced. Check out, for example, www.trexskulls.com, where all manner of fake bones can be ordered. Or look at www.dinosaucorporation.com/dinosaurskulls.html, where even more can be found. In 1999, National Geographic magazine was busted when they presented, in a colorful and fancily presented article, The Missing Link, an Archaeoraptor dinosaur, which was supposed to support the basic tenet of evolutionary theory, that dinosaurs had slowly developed over millions of years. Their proof consisted of a fossil, where carefully arranged bone imprints gave the impression of a creature half dinosaur and half bird. The scam was discovered during a CT scan, which uncovered unnatural bone links. National Geographic magazine was later forced to admit, when pressured, that the fossil was man-made. For 116 years, the fake ichthyosaur dinosaur hung in the hall of the National Museum of Wales. In spite of more than 100 years of revolutions in the field of paleontology, the museum finally came clean after criticism from independent researchers, thanks to the internet, who had publicly revealed that the fossil, which had supposedly been found in 1809, was man-made. It had previously, in 1884, graced the home of a very rich businessman. Hadrosaurus folki, or simply Hadrosaurus, was the first dinosaur to be publicly displayed. It is also an official symbol of the state of New Jersey. What few Americans are aware of, however, is that its skull caused big problems for the museum director and the leading paleontologists, because there was no skull, the skull being the main evidence for the existence of this creature. A visual and a sculptural artist were promptly hired to invent a skull, and from the illustrations of another
That was my
artist
teacher.
who had depicted the
Guys.
iguanodon the two artists drew the same face for the Hadrosaurus falki. The people involved could now technically defend the existence of this dinosaur. If someone were to ask, the stunt worked out so well and fooled the public so thoroughly that they could later change the head of the creature to that of both the Gripposaurus and the Brachioposaurus without anyone noticing. By complicating the constructed hypothesis process, the paleontological approach, no one would dare question the paleontologist's technical knowledge. To this day, Hadrosaurus falki is on display at the Academy of Natural Sciences in Philadelphia. The bones are said to be kept behind heavy closed doors, but a plaster copy is exhibited in their place. China is a major producer of bones and fossils. Zigong Dino Ocean Art Company Limited, in the state of Sichuan, is a major supplier to the natural history museums all over the world. On its website, the firm writes, "Over 62% of our output goes to American and European markets, which means we will understand and are familiar with the intricacies and regulation of exporting to these regions. Since we are a partner of dinosaur museums, so all products are made under the guidance of experts of the Chinese Academy of Sciences. We have gained a global sales network reaching the USA, Brazil, France, Poland, Russia, Germany, Saudi Arabia, South Korea, Thailand, Indonesia, etc., exhibited in Peru, Argentina, Vancouver, Cincinnati, Chicago, and other places. General instructions for the process of manufacturing fossils can be found online. Chicken, frog, dog, cat, horse, and pig's bones are used as fossil materials. The bones are crushed and mixed with glue, resin, and plaster, and can then, if desired, be glued to a plate. Fractures in the fossil give it a natural look. These fractures are purposefully made and then repaired repeatedly to achieve the right effect. Even professors of paleontology have started to wonder. Alan Fiducia, professor of paleontology at the University of North Carolina, stated, "I have heard there is a fake fossil factory in northeast China, in Liaoning province, near the deposits where many of these recent alleged feather dinosaurs were found." In conclusion, 1. A complete dinosaur skeleton has never been found. 2. No independent researcher has seen a real dinosaur skull. 3. The paleontological scientific approach is built on hypotheses, while it is presented as natural science with an objective approach. 4. Children are taught the existence of dinosaurs through cartoons, not through bone inspection at school. 5. Only people with a special interest in the paleontological field seem to find dinosaur bones. Dinosaurs are yet another fictitious reality, exactly like the self-invented psychiatric diagnoses. This all leaves us with numerous fundamental questions.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna end it now. I mean, I'm
Did you
exhausted.
hear
What
what
do
I
you guys
said?
want to do? No, I didn't hear you. I was busy. What was it?
Oh, I said the hadrosaur when they were talking about it. My professor,
Mhm.
Dr. John Giannotti, was the one who carved it. They were talking about the sculptor that was hired. He made a nice
Yeah.
bronze sculpture that's on display in Hannonfield. But
Really?
yeah, that was funny because it's my teacher that they were talking about.
That is funny. That is funny. That's crazy. So yeah, I'm kind of tired. What do you think? You want to go?
It's up to you.
It's up to
Like
you.
I
You
said,
could.
it's all up to you.
I mean, if you want, you could stay up and still
No,
kind of
no.
run it.
It's
There's not much that you can really do because you don't have a computer, so that sucks. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Yeah, I was gonna make it a short night
And I
tonight
didn't even get to
anyway.
say goodbye to Morgan and Scott. They just took off.
They always
Very
do that.
sneaky. Very sneaky.
Well, good night, Morgan and Scott.
Yeah.
Thank you for reading the presentation, Morgan.
And if anyone can donate to Sandy, we're still raising money for her so she can finish her paying her rent. There's still $1,600 right there left. So, Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you, everybody who supported us during this marathon. Me and Sandy will do more shows together probably next week when she has time. We'll schedule it.
Either Thursday or Friday I could do. Next Thursday or Friday.
Nice.
Well, pencil me in, okay? Pencil me in for whatever day you can do it, and you let me know.
Okay.
And we'll set it
Glad
up.
I could join. Thanks for having me on. Good to see you, Sandy.
Good to see you too, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
You're right.
That way,
you're welcome.
That way, we'll actually have time to prepare a good show too. We'll figure it out. We'll do something good. We'll do something
Figure
great.
it out. Hey.
Yeah. All right. Hey.
See you.
Thank you, Super.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
Good night. Laters. Where is it? Oh no.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm friends with all those women out there. Woo! All the ladies in the house, throw your hands in the air. Woo! Yo, this smack I'm flipping could send me back to prison, but my cash is tapped and I owe that back rent again. So I'm selling crack, even though it isn't legitimate. Lord forgive me, even though I know I'm a sin again. My rap's so cold, my flow is frozen again. When I get to spitting, it snows in Michigan. Overdosing off that Flint water. When I swim, my tongue explodes from those carcinogens, and then my lungs implode from no oxygen in them. Looking like I got toxic shock syndrome. Mockingjay when she plays the gunshot victim. I got sick when the liquor store sold me food. Drop that soap, girl, you know I'm broken your boot. Dripping sweat, getting wet, we eloping in nude. Better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. You better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a little Homo sapien. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling. Shit's going bad, just know that we will go back in a nanosecond. Hopefully you listen to this fast and be slow to speak. Only wish that I could grow some wings like Jenna and fly so far away. In my park car, my radio starts to play. In a bar, spitting bar, sipping Chardonnay till the wheels fall off. Yo, we just lost the brake. Stop for a DUI and got locked away. We're drunk from alcohol and we got the shakes. I had a lawyer, oh boy, he just lost the case. Technology got destroyed and they lost the case. But you still believe in moon rock, they brought from space. Yeah, they brought from space. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Lies. I don't trust no Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien, Homo sapien, Homo sapien, vaping, inhaling. You're just a Homo sapien. It's so hard to win when it's so hard to lose. Yo, it's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. It's so hard to win when it's so easy to lose. It's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a Homo sapien, baby, just a lonely Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. Dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a date. Space is fake.
Much love, yeah.
Forced into my mind this made up flow. Now I've set free my mind. I let it go. If this life should last forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone.